Hello. 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 How we doing, guys? Destiny, not great. My hemorrhoid burst. Isn't that a good thing? Doesn't mean it's gonna go away? Or do they not work that way? Okay, I went down a weird rabbit hole last night of weird YouTube videos, okay? Do you guys know about the Ninja song? How? I've never heard about this. How do you guys all know about this? I've never heard this song before.
Sneak peek.
This is wild.
I shut my Murphy bed, sat down to scratch my head. What could this day bring? It could be anything. I get the phone call, I gotta help them all. Go girl will save the day, Chow will not get away. It didn't take me long to find the ticking bomb. He took off in my Jeep, that Chow is such a creep. I gotta find a way to take down Chow one day. He pulled a ninja move, it got me to behoove. You know what? Maybe I too could be ninja. I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja. I want to chop, chop, chop Chow down. Take Chow down to Chinatown. I want to be ninja. I started training hard. I think I could go far. I am a natural. That's matter factual. I learned to chop real hard. I fight with credit card. I use my nunchucks, even while feeding ducks. I throw my ninja star, also very far. I do karate moves with a go-go woo. I learn my ninja kicks while watching Netflix. I try to everything like on the big screen. And you guys, you know what? I might do it. I might be a ninja soon. I gonna be ninja. I gonna be ninja. I gonna chop, chop, chop Chow down. Take Chow down to Chinatown. I gonna be ninja. I practice every day. I practice every way. I don't always do good. I really wish I could. I drink from sippy cup. You know I won't give up. I gotta try my best.
Lisa want to be Sania. Take me down to Chinatown.
That Chow has not a clue. It's too good to be true. I'm making progress. Feels good, I must confess. I catch a flying tick with my chopstick. I take down anyone. Ha! This is getting fun. You guys, I think I almost a ninja. I almost a ninja. I almost a ninja. I try to chop, chop, chop Chow down. Take Chow down to Chinatown. I almost a ninja. I snuck up to his place, opened my ninja case, pulled out my ninja gear. I hope he didn't hear. I sneak up to his room. He's sleeping, I assume. I didn't think that he would be expecting me. Pulled out my ninja sword. He hit me with a board. I came to really fast. Gotta get Chow at last. I tried with all my might to put up a good fight. Did Ninja move real fast? I took down Chow at last. Oh, yes, I did. I took down Chow. I finally ninja. I finally ninja. I got to chop, chop, chop Chow down. Take Chow down to Chinatown. I finally ninja.
Why? Is that lady Asian there? Is she like, this has to be intentional, right? This has to be intentional, right? I can't tell. Okay. Why do you keep saying big dumpster fire? How many times do you link this tweet? It just keeps start shitting on Ethan. What?
Stop stuffing your fat fucking mouth.
Yo, Dest, are we gonna go over the winners of the DGG Awards today?
Oh yeah, we should.
Happy
do that.
wins.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Okay. Oh, I should wait for some more people to show up, actually. Fuck. Let's chill. I'm here, don't worry. Sure. Almost mined all this coal out of the way of my solar farm. Feels good. Mr. Girl album review? Yeah, that's what I was going to talk about. Okay, listen. Okay. So you guys like dick ride the fuck out of everybody that I interact with that's controversial because you guys just like doing that. So it's kind of weird. All right. But I listened through to that album last night, okay? There are a lot of certified bangers, okay? Now, Mootin and Dan will use that word, okay? I don't use that word lightly, all right? There are a lot of absolutely certified bangers on that album. But I will also say, okay? It is very, very, very fucking edgy, all right? This is like some 2004 edge. This is some 2004 edge. Do you think you can listen to, Did I Kill Pedophiles have any bad words in it? I don't think it... Dude, these songs are crazy. Okay, I think this one might be okay, but...
I kill pedophiles cause I'm not one. Blow their balls off with a sawed-off shotgun. And if their victims end up being into children, I kill them. Yo, I kill Nazis, I kill people who talk to Nazis. I kill the paparazzi who shot me, trying to dox me. I kill Antifa, I'll teach you to protest peaceful. Plus I kill police who peg people with less lethals. Yo, if you kill black people, I kill you. And if you are black, well I still do. I kill Jews, depending on what side they're on. Plus I kill kids taking pictures of their dicks, that's child porn. I kill pregnant women at abortion clinics. Then I kill the protesters trying to storm in it. I rape racists, then castrate rapists, who else? I kill trans people if they fucking try to kill themselves. Please don't do this.
Okay, this is all I'm gonna play because I don't know how edgy this is, or I don't know how much I can play this. Okay, but like this, there's a lot of this whole album is like there's a lot of like funny material here. Holy shit! But yeah, check it out if you're bored. Do the pedophile song. That's too edgy for stream. Okay, that's way too edgy for stream. He's unironically a good writer. He listens to, and I know this because I don't listen to a lot of music or even rap more specifically. But
Hey, is there a Hass in TTS yet? I want to ask if that woman singing was Lauren Southern in the proper TTS voice.
no, he definitely listens to a lot of Eminem. He definitely likes a lot of post-relapse Eminem. Because there's a lot of spoken word parts on, not spoken words, but like a few lines where he speaks. Like, this definitely sounds like Marshall Mathers LB2. So you could definitely hear that influence for sure. But yeah, I don't know. It's a funny, geez, there's a lot of. There's just a lot of material there. He does the deadpan rapping bit like M did in his later. Yeah, the I don't even know if I can emulate it. I would have to hear it and then say it again. But there's like a lot of lines which is like, yeah, like this deadpan monotonous like down sloping like cadence at the end of a sentence. He does that a bit. But that Eminem only started doing that after Relapse. That was like a. But damn. Also. People misread my tweet when I said there's probably a higher likelihood of Vosh getting a pedophile accusation coming out than Mr. Girl that I'd bet on it. The tweet wasn't supposed to mean that I think that Vosh is a pedophile. It's interesting that that's what people ran to with that. All I was saying was there's probably a low chance that either of them are actually pedophiles. That was supposed to be the takeaway, so congratulations on that one. Jesus. Check out Hans's tweets. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, Hans needs to pump the brakes a little bit. He's a little extreme sometimes. Okay. What's the higher chance of being a pedophile, Mike or Hassan? I don't think either of them have done anything that's kind of weird, dude. Okay. This was absolutely true like 5 years ago, but I think we are a little bit past this now. First of all, there are mixed race black people, believe it or not. They do exist. So that representation is probably important. But I would say that like 5 or 6 or 7 years ago, even when there were black people in movies, I would always think like, there are never actually like really black people in movies. It's just like the very, very mixed race, more like acceptable. Like I noticed that. I remember actually the first time I really noticed it was in the movie Get Out, because that main character was like, I noticed like, wow, that guy's more black, I think, than the people that I tend to see in like movies with black people or something. Yeah. But I think that as of recently, I mean, you like fucking Black Panther shit, right? It's a superhero movie, sure. But I think as of recently, I think we've had more movies where it's okay to show like black people and not just like the white friendly, very, very Eurocentric mixed race black people, I would say. Chinese authorities have declared war on content deemed to be flaunting wealth. Online posts by users showing off their receipts, over-ordering food, or scattering money have been deemed vulgar. I think free speech is great, but this is also cool too. Okay. Is there anything that goes in the pedo direction for Vosh, or so you think is pretty much 0% for both? Okay, I want to be really clear that I don't like obsessively throw around pedophile accusation. I just don't see the point in it. Even with Amos I don't think I did. Even though a lot of the stuff he said was kind of weird. Well, was very weird. But it's just not. I just don't think it's truthful. I think it's kind of weird when people obsessively like try to like make accusations at each other. But like if I'm doing a fair reading on both, like the Mr. Girl guy seems to have like a pattern of being very, very, very fucking edgy. So it wouldn't surprise me to know that he is like very, very, very edgy. So like if I see like pedophile stuff, I'm assuming it's probably for like edgy shit. That would be like my assumption. Vosh has like a history of like doing things to subvert or kind of break through like social norms or make you question social norms, being like a far left kind of person. So when I see stuff from him, I think I would make that same assumption that like he's looking at this from a critique of capitalist standpoint. So like the comparing of like pedophilia to slave labor for children or whatever, child slave labor or whatever. That's like that's what I tend to see it as. But if I were to weigh both, Vosh's comes off a million times worse. Vosh has some very, very, very fucking weird tweets. Now, if I'm doing a fair reading of them, like I said, I don't really think that there's anything there. I wouldn't assume so. But I do think it's a little bit strange. I think Vosh is probably one of the last people. I think I have more room because I've made less edgy, like pedophilic jokes than I think Vosh has in my Discord server. Holy shit. So that's how I would say that, yeah. Okay, I flew here and my things aren't even done because I'm a dumb fuck. Nice. Look at my beautiful solar array. Oh, yes. Do you think Hassan will fight Sam Hyde for 2.5 million? I don't think he do. I don't think he would because I don't think he could handle losing. I think his ego would severely be destroyed. That would be my guess. Also, I don't know how much, if he's still staying in shape or not. But secondly, and more importantly, and more charitably to Hassan, Hassan probably thinks that that guy doesn't have the money. He probably thinks that it's fake, which is probably a fair assumption. That there's no way Sam Hyde is going to be able to scrape up any amount of money to do that. Weightlifting does not equal fighting. True, but all else equal, I would assume that the guy in better shape probably has a better chance. And he's really tall. I don't know how tall Sam Hyde is, but Hassan is like, isn't he like 6'4" or something? So pretty tall, in shape. Like, I feel like that puts you ahead of any non-trained person at least. Oh, Sam Hyde is 6'4" too? Oh, who knows? Okay, well, that's one advantage gone. Okay, what's going on? So this has these things. Oh, these are demanding these things. Wait, I'm so confused. But this is all full of... conveyor belts? Where are these going to? What's happening? Oh, this is disconnected. Since when? Why? Interesting. Huh. New second thought video? Oh god, maybe I'll watch it later. How feel-good stories let a broken system off the hook. Yeah, oh god. Did somebody say gym meme? This can't be a real thing. The first one is obviously fake, but this one looks dumb enough that somebody could actually do it. New video from non-retarded version.
In September, a Scottish game developer by the name of Dr. Doomdaddy released a mod for Doom 2 titled Thatcher's Tech Base, featuring a gigantic custom-made map set in the 10th layer of hell, also known as the United Kingdom, in which Margaret Thatcher has risen from the grave and your goal is to send her back to hell. Being a big fan of classic first-person shooters and not a big fan of Thatcher, obviously I had to play it. And while playing it, I thought it might be a good jumping off point for a video. This mod makes sense. It's not uncommon for classic shooters to have countercultural, oppositional, or progressive themes. After all, Wolfenstein 3D, the grandparent of the FPS genre, was all about killing Nazis, and it is said that the nameless protagonist of Doom, popularly known as Doom Guy, is a descendant of the protagonist from Wolfenstein 3D. Additionally, although Doom Guy is a largely undefined character, we know as part of his backstory that he was sent to Mars as punishment for assaulting a superior officer because said officer was commanding him to fire upon unarmed civilians. Sending Margaret Thatcher back to hell wouldn't be out of character for him. Additionally, Doom's backstory contains a kind of parody of the military-industrial complex, as the in-game military works for the Union Aerospace Corporation, which operates radioactive waste facilities on Mars.
Why is there a vacuum cleaner right here? Oh, those are my refineries working, you fucking moron. You don't know what an oil refinery sounds like, kid? I need a way to burn off the excess carbon. How do I do that? There are no logic gates in this game yet, right? Do you see the mic thread on the Discord? Some guy's really mad because my mic has echoes. I don't think my screams are that bad anymore. I've listened to them sometimes. They used to be really bad. Maybe I could take them out a little bit, but because I listen to clips to see like, oh, is this actually way louder? The echo is bad, but logic gates are sorters. Yeah, I think I'll do that. There might also be like a flavor or a taste of what people prefer for mic sounds too. And maybe I just need to catch up on that. Like, some people point out that like they like the sound of Hassan's mic. The software noise gates and everything they sound really bad to me. It is like it almost sounds like an auto tune. It's like a hyper compressed, very, very processed sound. I don't know. I really super don't like that sound. But it sounds, if you don't really listen for it, if you don't care about that stuff, I guess for most people it would probably sound like really clean. Like, wow, this dude's microphone is like perfect. It sounds clean as fuck. But yeah, I don't know. My mic is bad right now because I have a big echo, but I think I have a carpet outside that actually just got here, so maybe I'll set that up today. I need to take a day off and like clean up and do shit in my apartment. You can use splitters as logic. Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to have to do this because it's fucking messy, but whatever. Fuck it. Also, burning off fuel on these thermal stations is really hard because these thermal plants don't burn that much. Control is free on PC. I don't know what that is, but like something that I would just say out of principle, and I guess maybe I could be wrong, I have to look in the future, but something I would say out of principle is if you have like a $300 plus audio setup and you're using software or audio noise gates or whatever, just buy a fucking Blue Yeti. You're like, it's a waste of everything you're doing. Like that's insane to me. Like why would you buy like a $500 audio setup, $300 fucking SMB2 mic, or however much those fucking mics cost, and then you use like some free software. Oh, it's a noise game, or it's a game. All right, and then you use like some free software to like fucking compress the fuck out of it. Like, what's the point? Didn't you shit on some dude for suggesting sound deadening, then ban the phrase echo? I banned the phrase echo because I know there's an echo, because I just moved into this fucking room, but I can't do anything. I can't just fix an echo unless I want to get 30 people to just stand in my fucking room. I've got to get carpets, maybe do something to the wall, but I think just having a big rug in the middle will probably help a bit. Did you see Mr. Girl's porn movie? I watched his jerk-off video, but I haven't seen I didn't watch the whole movie yet, though, no. Jesus. What? Yeah, there's that guy does a lot of crazy shit online. Let's see, what is this? Okay, we listen to I Want to Be Ninja. Can I say one more time? Okay, the more that I think about this, and the more that I reflect, okay? Kill Bill is a really awesome movie. Part 1 and 2. Really, 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 really good. I feel like sometimes I don't take the time to appreciate like what I'm watching. There's just like a lot of weird, a lot of like stuff. Like, what is Tim Pao Pei or Tom Pei? What the fuck is the name of the trainer guy? Pai Mei? Like, I'm trying to think of There's like so much weird fusion happening here. So you have a girl in like a kung fu thing, which is not something I don't think traditionally Chinese people ever did. Who's obviously white, and then it's like this. And the movie is not like a fucking samurai movie, but it kind of is. Then you got like this cowboy western music playing on top of it, because I think oh god, Tarantino I think was like super inspired by like that spaghetti western shit. This like western funk fusion shit on top of it or whatever. Like, there's like, this movie is very strange. There's like a lot of interesting stuff happening here, and I'm pretty sure, I don't know it enough to say, but I'm pretty sure that like a ton of these fighting scenes are like borrowed from and inspired by like other fighting things in the past. There's a couple things I recognize, but I don't know 100% of it is or isn't, because I just don't have the film background. I don't know. I just think this is really, these two movies are really good. This movie has a lot of feet. No, it doesn't. The most recent one that he did, though, had a disgusting amount of it. Oh my god. Oh, it was actually, I think I've said this before. I've heard of the stuff about Tarantino or whatever, but like the last one was actually like a distracting amount of like disgusting shit. Like, okay, this is like actually like you need to stop. The I always want to call it It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, but that's not it. It's like a 5-word movie or whatever. Like what is it called? Once Upon a Time in, yeah. Once Upon a Time doesn't even holy shit calm down. It absolutely does. It was like a distracting amount. Any scene involving, I think it was like Brad Pitt and that one girl, absolutely. That movie is kind of like The Green Incident. You know about the Mansion cult stuff? The movie was really good. I heard people say, Andy said that, made that argument a lot. Maybe that is true, but I didn't know enough about it, so I just, yeah. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, we were trying to burn off excess carbon in these thermal power plants, which is not going to work because that shit takes forever. I have no fucking oil. Because now I'm not using hydrogen. I'm not making red science. This is so dumb. Because I don't have graphite. Okay, we can do this. Where and how should someone go about learning music theory as a beginner? I don't really know. That's a tough one. Learning from a classical foundation just gives you everything to understand theory, but it's so fucking boring. I can't imagine, like, I love theory. I'm a huge fucking loser for it. So it's entertaining for me. But for a normal person, that's a lot of material you'd have to slog through. Is I'm using that word correctly? And it seems like it would just be incredibly boring. There we go. Yes, energize me. I'd say learning like the circle of fourths, the circle of fifths is a good start. Circle starting with major scales, Destiny. Is there a circle for minor scales? If you know the circle for major scales, you know the circle for minor scales. Do you have a controller? No, why?
Destiny, been listening to you for about 2 years now.
Yeah.
You really pulled me out of the right-wing circles where I only got my content.
Cool.
And helped me think better. Thanks for all the entertainment.
Thank you, dude. Thanks for being a goddamn sub, okay? I want to be ninja. Anybody else want to be ninja? Thank you, YouTube subs. Thank you, YouTube subs. Wait, did we hit 400k? We're at 399k, guys. Watch Vosh explains why he won't debate Destiny again. You just want to watch the same Vosh videos every day. I think that I'm backing off of, I'm probably going to back off of Vosh Hassan stuff a bit for the next month. Because I think right now, just looking and absorbing all the information, I think I'm riding pretty high in both of those communities somehow. So, and rather than like overplay or overstay, I think we're like good on it now. I think we've made our points. We'll find other stuff to do or talk about. And then dumb shit will happen in the future and we can come back on the offensive.
He's gonna kill me again.
Thanks for pulling me out of the right-wing rabbit hole I was falling in. Hope you help more people in the future, smiley face.
Yeah, smiley face. I want to be ninja. Damn, dude, that woman is crazy. Vosh shits in your every stream though, and we link it to you. Are we really gonna ignore it? I might respond to a little, but I think the points that I've made have been pretty well received, and I think they're already out there. So like if Vosh continues to respond to me and just calls me like a pedophile or like the personal attacks, I think people in his community see it now. So I don't think there's any value in me continuing to point it out. I think like it's been noticed. I think people notice it. So he'll either have to engage with me in better faith, which is going to be impossible for him because I'm correct. Or he'll just kind of go back to trying to ignore me. I do think it's like pretty sad, and I understand that like Hassan and Vosh have fragile egos, but I do think it's pretty sad that, well, it's not sad for Hassan, I guess. It's just sad for me and Vosh, technically, which I guess is what Hassan probably cares about the most. That like you create a lot more interest by synergizing content. Like if you look at OTK, if you look at offline TV,
Because I'm
right,
putting
like
100%.
these groups of people are able to get a lot more interest driven to their content because of their synergistic effects, because they work together and they all collaborate and shit. But all of the big politics streamers hate each other and won't collaborate. So it's kind of weird. Like imagine if every time a major political thing popped up and there were like ongoing like on-stream debates between Destiny and Vosh, or Vosh and Hassan, or Destiny and Hassan, right? These would be like 20,000 view streamers for for me and Vosh, and they'd be probably like 50 to 100,000 view streams for Hassan. They'd be big streams, and they get a lot of YouTube streams. But because like everybody is so fragile and they can't like handle being wrong about anything, they all refuse to engage with the other larger like political streamers. I think it was like kind of funny.
Thanks for pulling me out, oh. How this loser actually thought I was about to thank him. You should be thanking me, because I insulate your walls and make sure you are safe while you sleep at night.
Let's be real, Hassan is 80% of the market is not worth it. He's not 80% actually. I think I actually pull in like, if I'm doing like political stuff, it seems like recently I can get like 9 to 10K viewers fairly easily. As long as I am doing political stuff between both my platforms.
Been watching your content for 2 years. My political opinions were always correct.
True.
Thank you for proving me right, Giga Chad.
So there is a gain. And then also he does energize and galvanize his own fan base as well. Because like, even if, let's say Hassan normally gets, I think he gets around 35,000 viewers if he's not doing anything too entertaining. If he's arguing with me, even if he's not getting more viewers from me, his own viewers will probably be more energized to watch him. So he might get like 80,000 of like his own viewers, you know?
Navidad, prospero año retorcita. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad.
Graham over texting take his turn on the fun. Girls hate the green text bubble, especially here in pretentious South Florida. They will think you're a catfish. Come up to Palm Beach County way better than shit Miami, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
When are you going to go back RuneScape? Sag.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
The thing that actually sucks is that smaller political people can't grow at all now. Yeah, and it creates a really weird ecosystem because I think people said that Vosh did, but well, now he can't because he's banned from Twitch. I don't know if he'll try to get unbanned. He did go on panel shows sometimes. I guess I haven't been on panel shows in a bit.
So my political opinions are up in the air. Oh, Bama.
Do you ever feel like an NPC in like someone else's life?
It does seem to be the case, though, as a politics person, that like the way that you get your initial fan base is by collaboration, and then once you have it, you piece the fuck out immediately, and then it's like you let everybody else fend for themselves. It seems to that can be kind of frustrating, and then it makes it pretty impossible for other people to grow. His panel videos don't get that many views. Yeah. Panel shows are pretty shit though. I really do think they need to cut down. Panels should be 6 people tops. The 9 to 12, 11 or whatever is so frustrating. When are you gonna make the Raj Royale that the people deserve? Yeah. Even the Raj Royale wasn't really that great of a format. You guys only liked it because I had most of the talking time. But if you were anybody else but me on the Raj Royale, it was probably pretty hard to get a word in. Because so many people are competing for so little mic attention. Who were like 5 growing political streamers this year? Well, it seems like, and I don't mean to be full of myself or whatever, but it seems like the best way to grow content is just cover other streamers' stuff. And since I have like the most entertaining drama, it basically just comes out to like people reacting to and covering my shit. So like Aristocracy, Irrelevant, Cherry, I think Hans a little.
Wants to throw himself into the debate sphere. Would you be willing to tag team with him?
Man, I hate tag team debates. I probably would do it once or twice though, just for the memes. The Scuff podcast is boring as fuck without you there going. Yeah, but the problem is that like, I love Train and I love Tyler. Okay, he's a great guy. But if I go and we're gonna talk some real shit, I want to be able to rustle some gym jams. And sometimes it seems like he's a little bit afraid of like rustling gym jams too much, which I can understand. I'm empathetic towards that. Can you turn up the heat a little bit? It's pretty warm in my room. If you're on the walls, just come over here. Do the Austin streamers hate Train now? I don't know. Maybe. It seems like it. They're all pretty separated from him. I don't know if they hate him or not. Hate's a strong word. I don't know how people... I feel bad talking shit. I don't feel bad talking shit. I don't know how people keep letting Greek come back to their streams. That seems kind of weird. Oh, there we go. Now the science is ticking. All right. Explain this lib. Oh, this is Kingsley. Yeah. Moving. That's my. Oh, this is such a cute cat. I wonder if he's still alive. Do you have COVID? It's hard to get a test in Miami. I don't think we do. We're asymptomatic right now. Or we're asymptomatic because we might not have it. Oh, I don't think we do though. We were with somebody whose dad had it, but Mr. Mooten said that the son got tested and he didn't have it, so we're probably fine. Unfortunately though, it's a little frustrating, but it seems like at this point it's a foregone that everybody's gonna get it. Okay. Red science is pumping. Pumping. That's good. Blue science is dead. DOA. No copper. Wait, but we have copper. What is happening?
Shut the fuck up, moving, alright?
It's a stupid fucking meme.
I'm not going to get covered.
Oh wait, no iron. I'm sorry. Wait, does this one just not work? My parents said that if you don't show symptoms and you don't have it, oh, good one. And we should just let it run its course. Ow. That's a stupid fucking way to look at it, but at this point, it's basically what we have to do. Rip. Good job. Good job, guys. Wife and I are triple jabbed and we got it this past week and had to cancel Christmas plans. Damn, that sucks. How was it? What was the experience like? Was it bad? Were you guys both pretty sick, or? I'm gonna have to start bringing in iron from off planet soon. Fuck. How that LSF clip videos get 20k output? I have no idea. I don't know why it was so popular. Wait, do I have no? Oh wait, I have to bring in iron now. There's no iron left on this fucking planet. Okay, just kidding. One day of bullshit, still some head issues now. Oh, that's good. Okay, so you didn't get it bad at least. Do you receive any hate stuff from the right these days? I think most people on the right are pretty friendly towards me these days, actually. But they don't. But I mean, like compared to anyone else on the left, I'm a goddamn saint. So. I think a lot of people. I've said this before. I think a lot of people just want to be understood, And I think I provide that to some extent, like some level of understanding. So when you hear me like give air to your, or give voice to some grievances you have, even if I don't agree with how to fix them, at the very least you feel like somebody's making an effort to understand you. I think a lot of people appreciate that. So that's probably why I do decently with like conservative audiences, or because I'm secretly a Nazi, alt-right, Jew hater, whatever the fuck the left says about it.
Because I'm putting 100%.
Pepe.
Pepe, indeed. Do you feel like the 2021 rhetoric goal turned out well? Yeah, I think so. I think I learned a lot. I think I do really well rhetorically now with a lot of people. I think I've done a really good job at empathizing with and understanding other people too. I think I've like boosted that quite a bit. Wait, are these all mine? Oh, holy shit.
Is this a cult? Steven. Probably yes. But you know what? I'll gladly be part of a cult that's been right on every single big political issue, regardless of the public backlash. Hash foreigners, more horse, hash found, hash alhamdulillah.
Okay, that sounded like a cult, my dude. Be careful. Lemeo Destiny. What? Oh, we already saw this. It's pretty weird.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
I'm subbing using your credit card on your laptop from within yours walls. Want me to order some Chipotle for you after, Stevie?
I'm good, thanks, bud. Wait, did I ask this right? How do you guys power your other planets? Do you guys just set up wind farms there in mine? That's what I've been doing. The end the walls meme is garbage? Whoa, mate. You sound like a jelly hater. Do you have a jelly hater in the house, guys? How's the theme doing these days? Speaking of. The reason he's a hater is because he's not in the house. Damn. True. You ever work a cash register job? Yep. Or I mean McDonald's. In the casino, I guess.
Hey, how you doing?
Can you shut the fuck up?
Hey, how are you? You want to try these donuts? They're on sale.
No, bitch, I'm on a diet.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. Is that it?
Copenhagen.
Is that it?
Lighter.
Is that it?
Is that it? That it? Give me a damn minute.
Would you like a receipt?
Yes.
Corona time.
Ma'am, your receipt.
You don't like Corona, apparently.
$1.95. You can insert it there. Right there.
Excuse me, y'all. I just ran out of gas and I ain't got no money.
Well, I don't give a fuck.
You like these? I really don't like them.
I really don't give a fuck what you like. How much are they?
How are you? It's hot outside today, ain't it?
How much is the fucking chips?
You getting some food for your dog?
What the hell you think I'm getting it for, my fucking zebra?
Wait, this is too much. You definitely get some customers like this. This must be like over a collection of fucking months or something though, or weeks at least. 2 minutes, save for sure, Mr. Girl Meme. Your white friends are
blacks. I noticed you guys are pretty suspicious lately. Well, socially, you can get in a lot of trouble if you're outed as a racist. So you never know who's really a bigot and just hiding it or who's really one of the good guys. And then the way white people talk probably just makes it even more confusing for you guys. You know, you got your white liberals arguing over who's the most racist, who's the least racist. Are they really sincere? And then you got white conservatives saying only racist people talk about race all the time. And does that really make any sense? Well, that leaves you awkwardly stuck in the middle, doesn't it? Looking around at your white friends, your white coworkers, thinking, well, What do these people really think of me? Well, I'm here to tell you the truth. You don't have any white friends. We're all lying to you. See, when you walk out of the room, we say unimaginable.
Wait, what is he gonna say? Has this been pre-watched? Is this... No slurs? Okay.
See, when you walk out of the room, we say unimaginably racist things about you. Of course, I don't use the N-word. Of course I use the N-word. We all use the N-word, but we have even worse words. We have slurs that you don't even know about. Now, do I personally have black friends? Sure, I got, you know, co-workers, clients, roommates, sure. We had to integrate physically in order to stop you people from rioting. Sure, we'll share drinking fountains. We'll share our schools with you. We'll even occasionally send a white person out to intermarry with you and sacrifice our beautiful, perfect babies on the altar of political correctness. You have no idea what it's like to be around a black person, to feel the N-word.
Okay, this is too... I can't watch this on stream. This stuff is way too edgy. I don't think I can watch this. It's obviously satire, but it's way too... I think it's way too edgy. This guy is like a... Oh, no, that was going to be mean. Yeah, I was going to say that. That's too mean. I was going to say this guy's like a funny version of J-Rag. J-Rag is funny, but this guy is like 10 notches higher. Jesus. You already watched more than half and it? Listen. It's just stop, okay? Last night I made a prediction, okay? I said that if he doesn't get banned from everything, I think he'll have 250,000 subs by the end of next year. I think he will. When you go through his stuff, he's like, the production value is really good on everything that he does. It's actually really, really, really high. I think he's pretty funny. I don't know how his stuff hasn't taken off yet. If it's just because he's like way too shocking or... No way he won't get canceled though. Well, I mean, just in terms of getting subs. I mean, he's never going to have like a fucking sponsor or anything, of course, but... I've almost finished all the non-white research in the game.
You're a genius, dude!
The universe matrix. And then it's just the white infinity research. He's basically only known by people as the cuties guy? Sure.
What's an opinion you have that might piss some people off?
If you have to tell me what your gender pronouns are, it means that you have failed in your presentation of yourself to convince me that you are the gender you're trying to appropriate and probably have no business using that pronoun. That's right, I used the word appropriate. What's the difference between gender appropriation and cultural appropriation? And to that you might say, well, gender is a social construct. And to that I say, so is culture. So what's the difference? Is transgenderism not just a form of cultural appropriation? Furthermore, the argument that gender is a social construct, doesn't that mean that you actually don't choose your gender, that it's projected on you by the people in society? I mean, gender constructs are largely useful as a means for people to map who is in their environment. And as such, your claims about who you are don't take precedence over...
Jesus. The first thing he says about failing gender presentation, though, is an interesting conversation that among trans people. So some people view the word passing as being classist because, unfortunately, whether or not you can, quote-unquote, pass as a trans person relies on two things that can largely be out of your control. One is genetics. How do you look normally anyway? And the second one can be money. Because people with a lot of money can afford the more luxurious cosmetic surgeries necessary to be like super passing. So some people don't like that. Some trans people don't like that term passing because it's more reflective of socioeconomic status than anything intrinsic to your gender identity. Which is, I'm not saying that's right or wrong or anything, but it's an interesting way to think about that. Basically, Just don't be poor. Okay. 5.5 million iron on this planet. Let's go, baby. Do you think the Q is necessary in LGBTQ? No, I don't think queer is necessary at all. I don't know who. Nobody identifies as fucking queer. That's like a queer. Queer is like a bonus modifier point thing that you put on your profile when you want like a couple more points, but not enough to like get you from an A minus to like an A. It's just like yeah, I don't know. Like people will just like throw queer in there. I don't think it really means. I don't think it means. No, hold on. It doesn't mean anything. Absolutely doesn't mean anything. Because if I were to take 10 queer people in a room and ask them what queer means, I think I would get 10 different answers. Okay, guys, you desperately need some iron. Okay, I know how important this is to you guys, so we're gonna go grab some. But first, we need some goddamn fuel. There it is. Fuel it up.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Queer is just a catch-all term. Okay, but like, do you understand how weird it is to say that like there is a catch-all term for like? I would never identify as queer. I don't know what the fuck that means. When you say catch-all, that means it's nothing, right? Oh, I'm queer. The fuck does that mean? Well, I fucked one guy, so I'm kind of bisexual. Or I'm like a trans furry attack helicopter or whatever the fuck people are now, right? Okay. Like both of these people are queer. What is the point? Like it just seems like a meaningless label. Like you would never just identify as queer. You would always have to add more afterwards. Like queer tells you nothing about somebody, you know? Oh shit. Speaking of attack helicopters.
Somebody who is dear gender.
We're going to show you the troubles of like bullshitting your way through an ideology without actually stopping to think about any of the implications, okay? We're about to see it in real time right here, okay?
Are you ready? Okay. This is literally the RGR conversation. Okay? Are you ready?
Ready.
Okay.
Okay.
Somebody who is deer gender is not claiming that they are a deer. Okay? They are saying their gender expression is inspired by deer.
Okay. What the fuck does that mean? What does it mean to say that your gender expression? How do you experience your gender like a deer when you have no idea what a deer experiences? Like, what does that even mean?
Okay? Somebody...
And here's... Okay, and then Gabby brings up a good point. This is like the underlying problem with Demon Mama's inability to understand transness, okay? Trans people do not experience gender as some weird socially constructed YouTube argument, okay? There is probably, seems to be the case, that there is an internal experience of gender maps onto something real inside the human brain, and it's not just something that we choose when we're putting apart or when we're putting together our Twitter profile. We don't experience dear gender because we don't have internally we don't have deers. Like, it doesn't make sense, right? Just the same way that you wouldn't say that a trans woman experiences their gender as like the social construct of a woman. There's probably an internal experience there that these people have. Yeah.
Who is attack helicopter gender is not here, okay? Somebody who is attack helicopter gender is not saying they are an attack helicopter. They're saying that their gender identity is inspired by an attack helicopter. Maybe they walk around wearing armor pads and they have tattoos on their face that have like military serial numbers or something, and they're totally into that. Okay. Now, if there is somebody who is claiming, I am an attack helicopter, that is a different claim. That is a different claim than the claim of people saying that genders are valid.
So what does it mean when a trans woman says, I am a woman? Are they not a woman? Are they not a type of woman? Can they not say that? Should they just instead, is it transphobic for a trans woman to say, I think I'm a woman? Should they just be saying, well, I experience things with the woman experience or something? Like, what does that mean, you know? Like, it's her, Demon Mama's own definitions lead you down like some problematic roads, I think.
You are making a claim about something that can be categorically defined that you aren't. But gender can't be categorically defined. It can't.
This lack of categorical definition seems to constantly play into the conservative trope of like, there is no this internal experience of gender or whatever, or I don't even know how conservatives view trans people these days or whatever. But like, when you keep saying this, there is no internal experience of gender. It's all socially defined. It's all socially defined. I think it's just a really dumb way to look at how trans people experience their gender. It's just really strange.
It can't be. Do you see how I was able to respond to that argument very easily? Because I've had this argument before. I had it before with RGR. This is sounding like Jordan Peterson? What do you mean by that? As a person who didn't have a word to describe being non-binary for years, I had to construct a complex mental scaffold to explain it to myself. And that's why I relate to xenogender, and it's, for me, is definitely about gender. Yeah. Absolutely. Anyway, the point of what I'm saying is, what I'm trying to say is, I tried to bring up the point during the stream how many neurodivergent people internalize gender differently from neurotypical people, but Vosh didn't understand it at all. Autigender is a real thing. And guess what? If you have a little bit of compassion and you listen, it actually makes sense. It actually makes a lot of sense. I've talked to somebody who identifies with the term autigender because, and you might cringe at that, I don't fucking care. You can fucking suck my cock because here we do things with our brain and not with our cringe. Okay? But if somebody identifies with that, they probably have a reason for it.
Like they want attention online?
I can see where you're coming from. I think that's a little bit harsh, Jack, but I can see where you're coming from. TGT. A friend of TGT, Marionette, finds this really meaningful. Donating on fair behalf. Hey! Hell yeah! Fucking hell yeah! Thank you so much, TGT. Let's continue.
No, they're a severe minority, but God help me. God help me if I ever have to defend this in front of an audience. It's not a big deal, though.
And God help you. No. Demon Mama help you. Demon Mama help you if you should ever have to defend this in front of an audience.
Yeah, but Demon Mama won't. You dodge debates with people that are too challenging for you. Why would Demon Mama be able to help you, right? Although Vosh is getting closer and closer to that point too, but like, obviously you're not going to be of any help.
It's because I can teach you. I could teach you how to defend this in front of an audience. I have, and I am.
Defending something in front of your own audience doesn't count, Chief. Like, but okay.
Logical contradictions in an ideology are a big deal. They're a huge...
You haven't displayed a logical inconsistency yet, Vosh. This has just been Feels arguments. You don't like it, and you think it might become a problem in the future, even though it's not a problem right now by your own admission. You haven't made any sort of logical inconsistency arguments. This was the thing. This is what happened with RGR, and I'm not comparing Vosh here because I think Vosh is doing this significantly better than RGR did, but this same crux was reached, okay? The same crux was reached, which is that RGR asserted that there was logical fallacies in my understanding of gender, but was not able to provide them. Just asserted that they were there. But they're not.
Huge deal. My job is to defend these ideas to audiences of millions.
Millions?
It is not acceptable
In the
to
arena.
just shrug and say, oh,
I do not want to identify as human 90% of the time. Yo, me too. Do you know how fucking alienated from the general of humanity, the general
You
human
are not alienated from humanity. Who do you think you are? You're not that special. Stop. Jesus. You're a child. Actually, D-Mom isn't. D-Mom is in like their late 20s, aren't they?
population, I feel. Trust me, you're not alone in that. There's a reason why I fucking love monster creatures and stuff like that.
Wow, it's almost like a lot of monster creatures, maybe theoretically, were created in an anthropomorphized way to give a ton of people in society to relate to them. Do you think you're the only person like that? I'm so unique and special. I relate to these things that are inhuman, that were created just to like appeal to like some general facet of the human experience, where there's a lot of people that sometimes can feel alienated. It's almost like this is a pretty bog standard human experience.
Oh, there's an inconsistency in this ideology, but whatever, it's not harming anyone at the moment. Small problems now, in the future can—
Wait, what does this person do in the background? Wait, oh shit, sorry. Is this person literally just acting like a cat in the
harming
background?
anyone at the moment. Small problems now,
Oh
in
god.
the future, can cause
Wait,
larger
really?
Yeah, you know, and sorry, this is—
but whatever, it's not harming anyone at the moment. Small problems now, in the future, can cause larger problems.
Yeah, you know, and sorry, this is gonna sound a little bad faith, and I apologize. I know that Vosh isn't intending this, but guess what? Yeah, for now, you let gay people get married, and in the future, you're marrying your dog.
That's not how that works, but okay.
Small problem, kids. You let kids be a xenogender on Tumblr now, and years down the line, you got a Z-Zer Happy Meal, dude. Come on. Come on, dude. I'm sorry. I'm being mean,
Old
but
man yelling at cloud.
come on.
It's important to be able to understand these things. Are you anti-intellectuals? Are you sincerely
Vosh!
satisfied with, oh, well, it doesn't make sense, but whatever.
Oh,
it's not
Vosh
hurting
getting triggered
anyone?
by chat
Is that
now.
seriously the limit of your imagination?
Come
Can you not
on.
fathom a future where something like this becomes an issue? Damn slippery sloping it. This isn't a slippery slope.
This is
a slippery
It is a slippery slope.
Get my
You're
definition
making a
of slippery slope, Vosh.
argument.
You can do
You're
it.
Saying if we
Remember
let
what
the
you
kids
learned.
Be Zer gender on Tumblr now, in the future, it could have repercussions for all of society. Yes, it is. This is a slippery slope argument. I'm sorry, this is just a slippery slope argument.
Slope is when you unjustifiably say that a set of positions will degrade into other related but worse positions.
Which you have done. You have unjustifiably stated here that a set of conditions.
Okay, this is boring. Do these guys ever debate each other anymore, or do they just like scream at each other on stream now? Or I don't even know if Vosh reacts to Demon Mama shit on stream. Let's see, what do we got here? We got some anadrama here. Anadrama. Wait, hold on, let me make sure this is 15 minutes.
Can't go back to sleep.
Who is this John Quixote guy? Destiny, this shit is true 99% of the time. Radical. That's going on the Twitter. I've never yoinked a meme so fast in my life. That's a banger. That's a 5,000 like tweet right there, guys. Don Quixote. Hey, you're a scumfuck trash human being. You have histrionic personality disorder, and you're only annihilating your own worthless life. All the rest of us, after your ruined career has been shaped with space, will only remember you as some crazy fucking cunt who said, Jesus, dude.
I was just
Wait, why does she use light mode on Discord?
gonna like try and let this go.
I'm just going to try and let this go as she shows the whole DM on stream, giving this guy all the attention that he wants, and then probably talks about him for 15 minutes. Good one.
But I don't think think I'm going to.
Oh, wait. Nope, she's not gonna let it go. Okay. She's leaking private sex life DMs. And she's doxing the guy. What if that's his real name?
Cherry's mod, by the way.
Wait, is that actually Cherry's mod? Boom, 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 boom. October 25th. Oh, that's a month ago. Jesus. Okay, Interstellar Logistics Station. Oh.
I tried to sleep, but I can't. I can't go back to sleep. I mean, Cherry's being such a fucking bully, though.
Yeah.
She's acting like a terrible human being. Like, she's being a terrible fucking person.
True. Based.
And this is her mod, by the way.
Mod, by the way.
This is Cherry's mod. You could see the kind of people that she keeps around her. I guess it reflects her. Hi, CTV.
Why does CTV hang out her chat? Wait,
This
what?
is the kind of shit that I get in my DMs, by the way. This is the kind of fucking unhinged shit that I get in my DMs. I love being threatened.
Can I show? I can't show. I'm not going to. But should I? I'll just say this, okay? So August stopped talking to Anna because it was pretty clear that she wasn't going to do anything. But now Anna is sending August the fucking pages of DMs. Jesus. How does she have so much time to write? How could she write so much?
By Cherry's mod. This is so great. I love being threatened by people randomly that I don't even know.
I'm so curious what these people's home life is like. Like, she has two parents, I assume, who live in the same house with her, right? It's not her house. What do they do all day? Does she have siblings? Does she see, like, her brother? She's like, oh, he's like, what are you up to today? And she's like, oh, you know, just writing up another manifesto. And he's like, oh, you're still doing that? That's so cute. I don't know. Like, what does she do? Or is she, like, eating breakfast with the fam? And they're like, what are you doing today, daughter? And she's like, oh, you know, Dad, I'm just online doing my streaming thing. Do they have no idea? I'm so curious.
the fuck they are.
Yes. Iron. Yes. Oh.
God damn it.
God damn it. Go, my drones. Yes. Oh, yeah. Feed them. Feed.
No, it's okay.
Feed the factory.
Hawkeye dropped. Oh, yeah.
Oh, these. That's what needed.
Yo, Cherry's such a terrible person. She's so fucking toxic.
Fucking
dude.
toxic,
like,
Cherry.
She won't fucking leave me alone.
By the way, in case you guys missed this part of the drama, Anna false DMCA claimed Cherry's channel. By the way.
So I'm just leaking her mods DMs to me now. I don't care. I was gonna try and like ignore it, but like I don't know.
I also really want to talk about
Do
everything.
something about her mods threatening people in their DMs. Since she wants to act like she has some kind of moral fucking high ground.
Where's Merle at? Merle. Come back, Merle. She's losing it.
Apparently this guy like streams on Twitch or whatever. Look, Merle's calling me. Oh shit, it showed up. Hi, Merle.
Gee, did you think I would miss the stream?
Yeah, I was hoping you would.
He's here.
You already, were texting me. So you knew I was awake.
Well, I thought you maybe went back to sleep because it showed the little sleepy icon. I was also.
Do you think this Merle guy is like, this is mean to say, I'm sorry, I don't mean it like this, but do you think the Merle guy is like a friend of hers and he's trying to like look out for her? Or do you think he's like a hardcore friend zoned guy who's like hoping she'll switch her focus to him soon. Oh.
I was also talking to Hawk and
Hold on, actually. Back up for a second. I'm sorry. Fuck this fucking piece of shit. I don't feel bad. He is some friend zone little loser fuck. Okay? I am gonna roast this guy. What is this? Hold on. Somebody just posted me a log. Big Merle at Anna War. Anna, I understand you, and I really do appreciate you saying that I would be a good boyfriend to someone. Why can't that someone be you? Because you deserve to have me in your life. Yikes. Yikes, bro. The reason why I say fuck that guy, though, is I'm so glad I didn't say this publicly. I almost went to bat. Almost went to bat to defend Anna a little bit here. A few days ago, Merle raided Autistic Destiny, okay? Now, everyone in chat was saying, wow, she's fucking just raiding into people that Destiny's talked to. She's talking to them. That's creepy, okay? And what I was going to say, I don't think I said anything, but what I was going to say is, maybe it's possible that the Autistic Destiny came up as like a suggested streamer in the bottom, and so they saw it and they thought it'd be funny, right? Maybe they're not actually like being like weird stalky. Maybe that happened. It's possible, right? That's conceivable. And I try not to assume malice where other explanations could stand in, you know? I don't know if the VOD is still up. Here's the clip of them raiding that streamer. Stop. So someone in chat is next right now. He said someone donated Aut Destiny a sub to Anna, I think. Let's listen to their explanation for it, actually. Here. Sorry.
I got...
Wait, this is irrelevant. Oh, no, wait. This is the wrong one. Hold on. Oh, no! Oh, that fucking cunt! Wait! My streamables are DMCA'd. Ah, but I still have the local copy, though, is still uploaded onto... Okay. Here's their explanation for how they rated... Here's their explanation for how they rated Autistic Destiny. Wait, oh god, it's not gonna play. Fuck. You'll post them? Yeah, do you have... I need the... You need to download the MP4? I don't know if I can download it from Discord. Because it's a link and then it shows like a shortcut to play it at the bottom. But it's not playing it. And on Streamable, the video has been disabled due to claim of copyright infringement. Here it is. Okay. So they went on an explanation later on, and they tried to say that, like, oh, I'm so sorry you're getting brigaded right now. My mom thought it'd be fun to rage because someone gifted you a sub to me the other day. Sorry about this. And they went onto their stream and they gave that explanation later on. They're like, oh yeah, well, we got a sub gifted. We thought it'd be funny to rage you. That was it. Listen to what this two-timey snaky fuck Merle says, though. Okay? You can't see it because it's kind of bottom. Who cares? Listen to what Merle says when they go to raid her, though.
Happy holidays. We got to raid.
Working on it.
Raid.
Let's go check this girl out because she seems to be another victim.
What did he say there? Anybody catch that?
Victim. Let's go check this girl out because she seems to be another victim. You'll see.
Okay. Don't worry, I won't. Oh, okay.
And I'm guessing now he linked her that I like rated her or something on fucking Discord.
We'll go check her out.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay.
We'll
Thanks,
make DG's
everyone.
head explode.
Will make DGG's head explode.
Cool, cool, cool. Okay.
We'll
Thanks,
make DG's
everyone.
head explode.
We'll make DGG's head explode. Yeah. Fuck 'em. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Have a Merry Christmas if you celebrate it.
Okay, we're clear.
Anyway, yeah, fuck the Merle guy.
I was messaging Duck.
So
I am
you
so
waited.
late. I actually woke up, like I fell asleep, but like I woke up.
So you waited till Discord put the sleepy icon, then you hit go live. You're like, yes, this is my chance.
Damn, this guy is hardcore obsessed with her too. I almost feel bad for him. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Yikes. Yikes, bro. He's down bad. Down bad, guys.
Yeah, I was like, wait, maybe they won't see.
First of all, it's 4 in the morning, so put dark mode on, please.
It's 5 in the morning. Dark mode.
That would make it even worse. Why haven't we blocked John Quicksod everywhere yet?
John Quicksot. I mispronounce names, I guess. That's just fun to me, sorry.
I think I.
So look at the.
He stopped DMing me, but like I think we were gonna report him.
How do you pronounce it? It's John. Wait, am I right? Isn't this Quixote? Isn't it like Don Quixote? John Quixote? Don Quixote?
Light mode. Well, I did report him and like, dude, like, how bold do you have to be be a mod and also like come into someone's DMs and threatening them?
So wait, we don't.
Okay,
have
also, to be clear, her statement is a little bit ironic because her mod, Merle, is literally the one that's sending the DMCA claims to people. Like, on her behalf. But, okay.
New from him, we're just looping back on him.
Yeah, because Cherry is like, I don't know, like
Oh.
she's being an abuse apologist.
Bros, I'm going to teach you how to use Discord here. See at the top where his name is?
Yeah.
Right below that, see there's a blue button, a gray button, and a red button. Hit the gray button.
Oh wait, now you can't see the messages.
It's okay.
Oh man, she's like arguing with him too. Tons of people say I've been emotionally abused. Also, I didn't stalk or harass anyone, lol. That's just my abuser making up lies. I haven't been kicked out of my psych program at all. I just want to do research and counseling both.
Hey, now he can't bug you anymore.
Yeah, but I'm trying to like show like this is what Cherry's fucking mods are like.
So you're trying to loop.
I'm just saying that she's a fucking hypocrite, an abuse apologist, and like her own mods are like abusive as fuck. And this is the kind of people she surrounds herself with.
Disgusting, Cherry.
Cherry's the one that's on her fucking stream talking about me and like minimizing my emotional abuse.
Okay, but who cares what Cherry has to say?
Oh, damn, and then here's this too. Anna is like hardcore flirty with Zerka here. I'd rather have quiet time there, lol. LOL, what's quiet time? Is that code for something sexual, John? LOL? And he's like, LOL, no, it means woman, shut the fuck up. Damn. I thought Zerka was going to be the chosen one that would take the bullet, but we'll see.
I mean, like, I hope she knows that she's a terrible human being, like, for her behavior. Like, she has no empathy for other victims. Like, she seriously thinks that only, like, her experiences matter.
Rose?
It's so disgusting.
Rose, think about this. Do you really want to throw away your own mental health on Cherry of all people?
I mean, she's so fucking horrible, though. She's literally, like, mocking my emotional abuse from Destiny.
But Frills, do you really want to throw away your own emotional health and mental health on Cherry of all people?
She's so fucking toxic, though. She's such a toxic person in this space.
She's-
Like, all she does is steal people.
She can't engage. She's like crazy.
And, like, mock abuse.
This is what a crazy person sounds like, right? She can't engage. She's not even like, I don't know if she's hearing what we're all saying. She's actually insane. It's
Dumbs.
She's stonewalling him.
She's a horrible fucking person.
But
She is a
Frills,
terrible, toxic fucking person.
Hana.
And her mods fucking threatened me.
Hana.
What?
Is Cherry really worth it?
No, I guess not.
But
She's fucking pathetic. Why can't she find something else to talk about instead of always talking about me?
there you go.
I mean, we don't even know each other.
There you go. Keep going. Keep bringing it up.
But seriously, is she worth it?
No.
But-
It's not worth my fucking time or attention.
But
So why is she getting both your time and attention right now?
ooh,
Because she's a fucking hypocrite.
There it
Who
is.
is an abuse apologist.
Yep.
Rose, didn't you just say she's not worth your time and attention?
yes.
Target
But
acquired.
say something mean about her.
Why am I bringing it up now? Because Cherry won't stop fucking talking about me
Yeah.
and mocking my fucking abuse from Destiny.
Yeah.
She thinks it's okay. She apparently thinks it's okay that he fucking leaked my private sex
life details. This is like her new phrase. Private sex life details. I'm sorry. Every time I hear it is.
It's like she doesn't understand the difference between right and wrong. She has no sense of like moral compass.
Compass.
And her mods clearly don't fucking either.
Clearly.
But Frills, she's not worth your time and attention.
Okay, but say something else
Yeah,
about it.
it's just, it sucks to have someone who's such a fucking bully, a toxic bully, like in this space, like on Twitch. I have to deal with this shit. I have to
someone
deal with
like-
people like her.
Keep going.
Someone
A
like
little
her
bit
can
more.
only bully you if you let her.
Ooh, Merle. Bringing the big T-bombs. Okay, say something else mean about her. Anna.
She's really a terrible human being.
Yeah, keep
But she's
going.
not worth your
It's,
attention.
it's appalling.
Keep going.
It's really fucking appalling.
Yeah, don't let Merle
Like,
shut you down.
She just doesn't fucking care about who she hurts.
Yeah, true.
What the fuck? Holy shit. No, oh yeah, this is Merle. Yeah, Merle's talking to me.
Who's Merle?
Sorry, I thought you were asking if Duck was... Yeah, I'm talking to Merle. I've gone live for... Yeah. Okay, and she also minimizes my fucking abuse. And her mods fucking threatened me.
True.
And also, she's stolen my content. It's
Ooh.
not React content.
Girls, do we want to move
She needs
the
to
stream?
stop. She needs to just stop. She's just exacerbating my own trauma.
True.
Girls, do we want to move
This
the
isn't
stream?
okay. You don't just
Bro.
mock someone's emotional abuse. What the fuck is wrong with her?
Hana, do we
What?
want to move to Stream VC so CTV can join us?
Where was she mocking? Did you not see her title, Stardust?
Stardust was in there.
She put this in her fucking title. That's mocking. I've dealt with enough trauma from this. I have to get therapy for it. And she thinks it's
Target
funny.
acquired.
She thinks it's funny to mock my pain.
Target acquired.
How is it related to me? Everyone knows that that's what he messaged me when I tried to tell him about how I was hurting from his behavior.
Oh, wait. Did Cherry just have the fucking ooh face in her title? Was that all that it was?
Everybody knows that's the face he did. It's like a meme now.
I invented.
She's doing it intentionally.
I invented that face, by the way. Get fucked.
What?
She's really not worth the energy.
I know she's not worth my fucking time or attention.
But you're still giving it to her.
Shut up, Merle. I'm trying to farm over here, fucking loser. Shut him down, Anna.
I just want her to stop. Like, just like, ignore my fucking existence. She doesn't even know what happened. She literally got it wrong also. It's like, if she's gonna cover something, at least get all the details about it. He's the one that literally said, he and Melina literally were joking about how, like, he gave her an STD. That's not me, dude.
This has never happened, by the way. I don't know why she keeps saying this.
You're letting Cherry keep the loop going.
So what? He still threatened me.
Boom. Okay, keep going. Ignore Merle.
Because
Disregard
she's
Merle.
mocking my abuse.
Acquire
Hannah,
drama.
you're letting Cherry continue the loop.
What is she even referring to? If she watches all of my streams, there was one stream, one time, where I made a joke and I said, I'm giving you syphilis and there's nothing you can do to stop me. That's what I said. But I've never given Melina STD. Like, so that might be what she was referring to. But like, that's still way different than Anna going into someone else's chat saying, don't give people STDs like Destiny does. And then pretending that she's like making a joke. She's not making a joke. I wouldn't make those jokes to Anna because Anna's fucking crazy. And Anna's probably not joking when she says it. Boom, boom.
You can break the loop.
Break the chains. Anna, breaker of chains.
Well, she sympathized with, I mean, she like, yeah, but she sympathized with fucking Destiny when he leaked my private sex details. She seems to think that's okay to do.
Private?
That his behavior is okay.
Sex.
That's disgusting.
Details.
That's not okay.
Hannah,
He was horrible for doing that.
Hannah, it's seriously just Cherry.
Private sex details, guys. Do you understand?
She was talking about me. Because she was covering fucking... Because she was covering fucking Steven being abusive and leaking my private sex life details.
Private sex life details. Oh no.
It's like, why? Why am I, like, why do all these people think that I deserve to be hurt constantly? Why do these people think that I deserve to suffer? Stardust, do you not have a sense of moral right and wrong? He threatened me. Yes, they do, Stardust, because they sympathize with the person who abused me. Also, he threatened me. This is like the only time I think it's okay.
That what's okay?
To leak DMs is when someone comes in and literally threatens me. Why do people sympathize with someone who abused me then?
Anna, this is just Cherry.
Destiny wants me to suffer. Don't people see that? He does these things to hurt me and make me suffer more. He keeps doing them to make me suffer. I know it. Because he doesn't care. He shows no compassion, no empathy at all for what he put me through.
Do you think maybe when she talks like that, I wonder if she thinks I'm still thinking about her constantly? Like that phrasing there, like he wants me to, like she's thinking that like I'm scheming and plotting and planning, like this is what I'm gonna do to Anna today. That I'm like thinking about her or whatever, like every time I'm talking about, or like go to set up a stream or whatever.
He's done horrible things to me.
Frills.
And he won't stop hurting me.
Frills. Focus on me.
Frills.
Be my girlfriend.
Do you want to talk to
It is literally killing me.
Frills.
It is.
Frills.
What?
Do you want to talk to CTV right now?
I just want this to stop. He's such a horrible person.
Cry, repeat, cry, repeat, cry, repeat. Repeat what you're saying. People aren't believing you. Keep repeating, keep repeating. If nobody believes you, cry and then keep repeating it. And maybe somebody will believe you.
Rose, I think we should end the stream.
Okay.
Okay, I will get rid of chat here.
Okay.
We're gonna send them to XQC because that'll absorb anyone that's here.
XQC, okay. Like, don't come at me for leaking DMs when it's like this person fucking threatened me. What the fuck? Don't act like, God, Stardust, you're so fucking manipulative.
Oh, manipulative. You can't crash into your
Bye,
own
guys.
logistics
I'm
vessels
sorry.
in space, right? I don't think so.
Okay, we're clear.
Is he like controlling her OBS and stream and shit? How is he able to say like, let me get rid of the chat and like, I'll turn this, or we're clear. Like, how is he, do you think he's like, do you think he lives with her? Do you think he's, no, 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 no! Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Go to the planet. Thank you. Jeez. Hold on, let me use the restaurant quick. I'll be right back. Have donuts.
Question. How do I know if I've got crime brain, and if so, do I then identify as crime gender? I do sometimes feel like committing big crime. Maybe Chad.
I am not like other humans.
Fucking dubstep.
Hey, Desai.
Stop stuffing your fat fucking mouth.
How does someone dedicate this much time to something that makes them look so bad? Is this true psychosis or just the longest recorded jabbate?
Thank you, Steven!
Is this the Anna web?
He's gonna kill me again.
She's actually such a narcissist.
Hey Steven, it's me. You from the future again. If we keep whipping the world running into 2025.
Because I'm putting 100%.
I'm in a loop. Woo, woo, woo.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
More delicious on a content, please.
Dude, that barber that I went to fucked me up so much. So he used a straight razor to like trim my stuff here. And now when it's growing back here, my skin is like super dry in this area. Is it gonna go away or is my shit like fucked? DGG Awards won. Get some beard oil. Yeah, I ordered some. No, I'm worried. Use some moisturizer. Well, I use conditioner. Does that not count? She's so desperate. VIP me, John. Make me a VIP, make me a VIP, summon me a VIP.
You know what, guys? I'm starting to feel there are actually no walls. It's just a bunch of gigacheds standing next to each other.
Spoiler alert! It's strange because as a person diagnosed with BPD, some of Anna's actions and thought processes come off that way to me, but I wonder how much at this point is emulated in a grift.
Merle is the biggest simp in the history of Twitch simps, maybe ever. Like Dan, dude, she's never going to fuck you. Believe me, very sad.
Jesus, Destiny, I literally live in your walls, and even I'm not as obsessed as this guy.
Wait, what the fuck? Erotomania, also known as de Clerambault's syndrome, I don't know how to pronounce that, named after French psychiatrist Gatien de Clerambault, is listed in the DSM-5 as a subtype of a delusional disorder.
The girl who tried to tell you what fascism was should get an honorary DGG award.
It is a relatively uncommon paranoid condition that is characterized by an individual's delusions of another person being infatuated with them. This disorder is most often seen, though not exclusively, in female patients who are shy, dependent, and sexually inexperienced. The object of the delusion is typically a male who is unattainable due to high social or financial status, marriage, or disinterest. Delusions of reference are common, as the erotomanic individual often perceives that they are being sent messages from the secret admirer through innocuous events such as seeing license plates from specific states, but has no research development proof. Wow. It could also manifest in seeing patterns in Twitch stream titles, Wikipedia says. I'm just kidding. Okay. Do you want to do the DGG Awards? Which apparently is now the Bully Awards, I guess? Let's see. Let me check something real quick. We have every upgrade except the white science ones, right? Yep.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Obama.
Good one. The Exexy guy is swaying out over your tweet.
Hello, Destiny. What's that behind your ear? It's my dono.
Who is that? I don't know who that guy is. And I don't know what you mean by
I'm
swaying
going to
out.
sleep now.
Link me.
Can you kiss the walls goodnight so I can feel you closer? No. I'll come out later when you are asleep. Then, good night, my friend.
Oh. This guy's mad as fuck. But it's so true. Every communist I know has a way better life than you.
It's my birthday today. I'm 21. Thanks for streaming only for me on my birthday. Yee.
Wait, does he have depression? Link me the tweets. I'll bully him.
Because I'm putting 100%.
You may be DGer of the year, but I am in his walls. Please leave me some food by the vent, Steven. Giga Chad.
Scroll down to the last tweet you had up.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Does that control for vaccination status? I have no idea. Check how many tweets this guy has. It only says 13,000 tweets since 2018. Wait, is that a lot? 13,000
I've seen a bunch
tweets?
of people ask me to review the tomfoolery xenogender debate with leftist Al. I would also like to see that.
That sounds like a lot.
He says some very interesting things that no one else mentions.
Oh, okay, my dude. Wait, November of 2018.
Obama. Melanestine. Obama.
It's 12, 2020. Are we in 2021? Yeah.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Hot Destiny play my YouTube vids. Channel is called Mobility Mark. I ride around in a mobility scooter living in Lacey, road raging and crashing into stuff. It's a parody of Mobility Mary. It's not political, but it's funny. Help a brother out. Heart.
Doesn't Google just tell you this? 3 years, 1 month, 25 days ago. So it's 365 times 9 plus, we'll say 60. So 12,900 tweets. He's tweeted like 4 times a day? Wait, did I fuck up? Hold on. Sorry, I did fuck up. He's tweeted like 10 times a day for like 3 years. That's not that much. We've found way worse people. That's not that bad at all.
Shut the fuck up, Movement, alright? It's a stupid fucking meme.
Have you looked into anything about the James Webb Telescope?
Shut the fuck up, nerd. Destiny, can you scoot over a little bit? I can't see your screen very well.
Okay, DGG Awards, link me. Watch the gambling guru.
A couple weeks ago, someone sent me an Instagram account that claimed to be helping people win millions gambling at the casinos. I decided to check it out to see if it's legit.
Kendall Williams here, right-handed pitcher with the Dodgers.
Mike V, CEO of NS Modern, gave Mickey $150K. He racked it up to $373,000.
Profit, $200,000.
This was the first video I saw from this account, and my skepticism was high from the jump. Whenever I feel like I'm getting pitched for someone to make extraordinary amounts of money for me, my content senses are going through the roof.
I know that Mike V, they came out to Vegas, they put together $170,000 in cash, ran up to $373,500. What did you guys think about how long it took?
We sat down and he took $5 grand and flipped it to $200 before I knew what happened. So.
I actually DM'd both of these guys to see what the deal was, and they both said he was legit, and they didn't know how to explain it. It's up to you to determine your belief, but I don't believe a single gambler wins at casino games until I see years of proof in spreadsheets.
Two 10-minute sessions. We sat there, he put 5K out, he flipped it, got it up like 15K, came down, like break even, and then he ran it up to 100K like just in a row. At that point, you know, him and his coach.
In 2 10-minute sessions, he flipped 5K into 100K at Baccarat, a game with a house edge. This guy's tone of voice and body language don't give me confidence that this is a true story.
Went back to the table, same thing.
No, why would you break into the... We can use our cognitive abilities here. We don't have to do the bullshit pop psych like, well, his body language makes me think... No, come on.
We ran like 8 in a row, and we got another 100K profit, and we were done.
These two guys brought 150K with them, but Mickey was able to turn 5K into 200K in 2 different 10-minute sessions. Maybe I'm missing something, but nothing is adding up.
Came here with a lot of money. What would you have to say to any of the haters online that don't think he's the real deal?
It blew me away. Mike got to see it to believe it. You know, it's hard to prove things to people, but he won 15 times in a row.
Whether this is true or not, I always find it very weird when people bring up the haters or the non-believers who don't believe that you can flip 5K into 200K at the casino before anyone asks. Like, why are you addressing it? If you can win millions at the...
Wait. Confronting him in
Room
person.
service. Oh, you are not Mickey.
Oh, you want Mickey? Here.
Well, you just got on
They
film.
wanted the camera. Baby.
What's happening, man? Mickey.
Spencer.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Lifestyles of the rich and the soon-to-be famous, huh? Last Friday, I released a video about this guy, Mickey, who started popping up on my radar. An interview with Adam, gambling, women, walking through casinos with millions in cash. Who is this guy?
Flirting with my girl? No, I'm just kidding.
All right, dude, I don't know if I fit into this lifestyle, man. This is wild. The video starts taking off. 50,000 views, 100,000 views, 150,000 views. I was skeptical of this guy who claims to win millions in baccarat to go along with a story that is an Aaron Sorkin script and David Fincher direction away from being a box office hit. A day later, my phone buzzes. A friend texts me. Mickey hit me and wants to talk if you're open to it.
And I knew you didn't know all the information, which is why I reached out and said, hey, let me just give you
This
some...
guy looks like a fucking crackhead. I'm sorry, not to be mean, but like, holy shit, he looks rough.
My friend's money around me, like 8 playing.
A lot of these gamblers are losing money, but you're gonna help people make money gambling. Is it true?
So it's true, but to be honest with you, I hate playing for other people. I would like avoid it at all costs if I could. So what happened was like some of my friends that want to like just be around me, like let's say we're going to dinner or whatever, I feel like gambling, so they'll come with me. They're like, hey, can you teach me, can you show me? So I'm making some of my friends money, right? But we're friends, it's just like what we're doing on a night out. I'm not gonna be like, you guys have to go away, you know, and do your own thing after dinner, I'm gonna play. So I started doing that, and some of like my famous friends, you know, started posting about it. So I started getting exposure. So I started getting harassed online from like all these strangers, make me money, make me money, make me money. And the truth was there was like never enough, it's really hard to stake me enough where I'm winning enough where it has such
Okay,
a
never mind. I thought these were like scars or marks, but I think these are like tattoo things. I take back what I said. Never mind.
positive influence on my life. So I'm really not making I'm not making enough money doing it. It's so much pressure. What if I lose for like one of these people who gave me
I Odest. Can you send me this link? I'm down bad. This would come in handy.
their last money, you know? Some people don't understand how gambling works. They just think I'm a money printing machine. So I really don't want to do it. But I was like, I'm getting exposure that I'm doing it for my famous friends. I'm getting all this harassment that I don't want to help the little guys. So I was like, you know what, screw it, man. If it helps them and it eases up on all my harassment, I'll just give it an opportunity for me to allow strangers also to stake me. And that's the only reason I did it. But honestly, it's like, I would not do it if I could.
A big reason why I made the first video was because it appeared that he was asking for people to stake him with his gambling. I felt it was appropriate to see if he was legitimate or not. While hanging with Mickey for a few hours, I never got the belief that he was raising all of this money and taking people's last dollar and hoping to help them get rich. My interpretation was that he took very few people's money, and it usually was a celebrity or influencer with a large amount of cash.
Yeah, I actually signed up for your form online. Did you see it? Okay.
I don't check it myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I signed up because I wanted to see if there were any disclosures. This was during the period where I was kind of like I was aware of you and researching, and I was just curious like what type of terms there would be. Because gambling, I mean, I think you would agree, there's a chance of losing money,
of course,
right?
Yeah, of course.
And I think that we've even talked on the phone. You said that there's been times where you've won money, but then you lost money before that.
Yeah.
And so can you explain that? Like, there's times when you're gonna lose money too.
Yeah. So if anybody were to ever say they win 100% of the time, you don't even have to expose a video on them. We already know what it is. You can't win 100%, right? But you can have like really high win rates. So I don't want to say what percentage mine is publicly, but I have one of the highest win rates of all time, which is what put me in this position.
I don't know what. I don't play Baccarat. Only Vietnamese people at our casino played Baccarat. And I think Pai Gao, it was a weird game. But there's no way that you can be a winning player at Baccarat. I don't know enough about the table. I don't know enough about that game to be able to say 100% there's no way you could ever beat it. But I mean, the casino wouldn't have the game if there was ever a way to get it. I just don't know about the rules of Baccarat, but there's no way that this guy's figured out how to beat it. Like,
position, why I'm banned everywhere, et cetera, et cetera. But a lot of times what happens is, if the cards are not coming correctly immediately, it doesn't matter what math or what edge as a player I have or anything like that. Like, if the cards
maybe you can just count in Baccarat or whatever, and he's just like got a new way of counting cards, but
they're just not there. If I'm dealt a 20 and the dealer has a blackjack, for example, there's nothing I can do. Even if I can tell the future, I have X-ray vision. Other than bet small that hand, there's nothing I can do to avoid losing that hand. If I can tell the future, at that point, maybe I just open 2 hands to avoid the ace going to the dealer. You understand what I'm saying? So what happens not a lot of times, but some of the times, is I will lose some, and as long as I stay on it and stay on the math, eventually the math catches on and we make it. So you need to have the bankroll there, which is also another.
Oh, he's just talking about counting cards. I don't understand why you would make a video on this though. If casinos think you're counting, they'll just throw you out. And you'll just be banned for life. They don't let you come back. And I think casinos share their databases now too. So every single casino would just ban him.
Steve, you need to help me. This video changed my life. I went to the casino yesterday. I don't know how to tell you this, but I won. I don't know what to do. It's always been down bad, never been up bad.
Okay.
It's hard for me to stake people. A lot of people want me to stake them with really small amounts of money, $100, $500, $1,000, and it's hard to explain to all of these people, hey, that's more dangerous than.
What does counting cards mean? I feel like I've explained this a million times. Should I explain counting cards? Yes or no? We can do it again if you want, but.
Giving me 100,000, right? With 100,000, we have so much room for error before the math catches on and we win.
So I naturally have a skeptical eye. That's kind of what helps me do what I do. Is I have to kind of see the people and I have to connect the dots where they're not connected because they have something to sell you, right? And so I always look at things with a skeptical eye. And
okay,
so
well, if this guy is just counting cards, then you shouldn't be that skeptical. But he's going to get banned from casinos.
Sometimes, yeah, it feels a little like staged almost. Like, oh, we're just showing up and, oh, we made money, 5K to 200K. Yeah, I think the next question that we all have is, you win millions. From my knowledge,
it's not just counting cards, it's edge sorting and a bunch of other things you can negotiate as a big roller. Okay, my guess is it's all more or less the same shit though, right? It's probably all fundamentally the same thing. I feel like you guys are all spamming edge sorting because you learned the term because you saw a fucking Reddit post on it or whatever. But my guess is there's probably some way where you keep track of the cards that are coming, and then I guess as a high roll, you could probably negotiate that they deal, shuffle the decks less or something like that, that you probably gain a very small statistical edge. So you go from having a 49% to 51% to like a 52% to 48%. And assuming you can size your bets when you know that the deck or the math is in your favor, then you start making more money. I don't know what the fuck edge sorting is, but I'm guessing it's probably something related to this, yes? Edge sorting is a technique used in advantage gambling when a player determines that their face-down playing card is likely to be low or high at a casino table games by observing, learning, and exploiting subtle, unintentional differences on the backs of the cards being dealt. Wait, never mind, hold on. That just sounds completely like cheating. Wait, are you talking about marking cards? Can you explain counting cards? Go YouTube the Destiny video counting. Nobody wants to hear me explain it again. Edge sorting techniques where player determines their faces by observing, learning, and explaining subtle, unintentional difference in the back squares being dealt. Hold on. Oh.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually. I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Oh, wait, this sounds so much fucking dumber than I thought. Wait, what the fuck? Phil Ivey did this to a casino too? This seems so fucking stupid. Okay, okay, hold on. I read 2 paragraphs on this, I might be wrong. It sounds to me like when you have a deck of cards, that if you're looking at the very edge of a card, that they might tend to look like this way because of how it's printed. That every card is like this. Now, I guess it doesn't matter that much if there's like these subtle differences, but I guess what it sounds like is what you do is every time a high card comes out, you ask the dealer to rotate a card around so that it's facing you or that it's facing away from you. And as long as they rotate all of the low cards or all of the high cards and they shuffle the deck without washing the cards, eventually what'll happen is the deck will reach a point to where you can look at the edges and you know that based on the orientation of the edges, if you see a certain grain or not, that the dealer has rotated the high card to you, so you know a higher probability of whether or not a high card is there. That's what Phil Ivey was busted for. How unbelievably stupid of the dealer. Jesus, interesting. Okay, never mind. I can't believe you wouldn't catch on to this. I guess maybe they just wouldn't think about it. But if you're having somebody orient every card in a certain way,
you get banned or limited early. So how are you able to win millions, right? At some point, I feel like the casinos would know who you are.
So they all know who I am. Most of my multi-million dollar wins came before I got banned, and the ones that come now after ban for a few reasons. One, there are certain casinos around the world that want to take a gamble on me. They're like, he has great exposure, the entire world is taking his advice. You know, all the celebrities are asking me on a daily basis, which casino is best for this game? Which hotel is best for this? Da 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 da. So they're like, you know, even if we lose a lot to Mickey, the amount of exposure and business we get by his famous friends and the rest of the gambling world is worth it. So now I make a lot of deals. Well, most of my deals are kind of over because even after making deals, I'm still winning, and they're like, this is just not working. So generally, so right now in Vegas, I have 3 casinos left that I'm allowed to gamble in. Only one of them am I allowed to stay in, and one of them I would not advise anybody gambles in. I've never seen a single winner, including myself, from this casino. I played there really small when they first opened just to feel them out, and it's like, I haven't seen a single person win.
Oh yeah, I have a video of him doing it too. But yeah, no, I just shot with Ricky.
This is her on Brazzers.
Oh lord.
You have as many views as my entire
bugging
YouTube channel.
You have an estimated time when you might play Project Zomboid. I've been a fan of the game since it started, so I think it'll be fun to watch you play live.
Maybe in a few hours?
That's not fair.
No, it's an interesting life. They're just willing to and you're willing to please them, and then yeah, it's fun. It's a fun experience. That's all I can say.
Yeah. From my side, you have a few examples of people winning some money, turning 5K into 100K. I'm about to go buy real estate. Why wouldn't I just go to you and say, let's go flip 5 grand into 100 grand if it's so easy? Because let's be real, that's kind of how it's presented on social media.
So it's easy for the staker, right? For you to just give me 5 grand, let me just show up 10 hours later with 500 grand. That's the easiest 495 grand you ever made. Sure. For me, it's really hard. Also, it's not a safe bet. If you look at my comments, I'm like, I discourage anybody who's like making me want to learn how to gamble. I'm like, you shouldn't do it. Most people are losers. It's really hard. And even if I'm, let's call it one of the best gamblers, let's just say, right? There's still a chance we lose, and I would never want to take, a roof away from your kid's head or your wife's head or your head. I never want to do that. What if you fall into that slim percentage of people that I lose for? I just wouldn't want that.
So you agreeing that there's a chance that if I gave you, let's call it 5 grand, there's a chance we lose it?
Well, especially
before making 200 grand or whatever.
Especially 5 grand, because 5 grand is such a shallow buy-in that it only takes a couple of losing hands and also we're broke. 5 grand you can lose in 2 seconds. Right. But let's say you gave me 500 grand and you wanted to turn it into $1 million or 1.5. Although we're probably a favor, we're likely to win. It's not 100%. And what if you fall into that? Even no matter how slim of a category it is, if you fall into that category, I feel personally responsible for why you don't own a house.
Sure.
And I don't really want this. It's not safe. If you wanted to do it, sure, I would do it. But we would definitely have a long talk like, hey, is this going to negatively impact your life? And if so, I'm saying, this is not the right investment for you.
Yeah.
I know one time you said something about Mike V's body language. Yeah. Okay, let me talk about Mike V. Right? He's just like an awkward guy. I love him to death, but he's just like not suave. You know what I mean? He's like always nervous and
his speech sounded prepared.
He preps himself because he's so nervous. You know what I mean? And we're like, hey man, just be yourself and just say whatever you want to say about the experience. He goes, rethink. Like, all right, man, whatever you need.
Part of my video is I'm trying to figure out where the source of these funds are. In my interpretation, I don't believe people win gambling long term. I'd be open to being proven wrong, but I'm so used to these sports gamblers that none of them are winning. And so my interpretation is that you all of a sudden have these millions. You also mentioned affluent family, so I'm just curious. I made a claim that you could have come from money, and so I'll give you a chance to explain whether that was right or wrong.
I'm going to do something I've never done before. I'm going to log into some of my online live casino portals, and you can look at my winnings.
Is that from? Do you have an account here at the hotel that you can? You don't need to bring in cash.
Okay, basically. This is boring now. We don't care. All right, so he's cheating at the game. That is more interesting and makes more sense than somehow he's found. Well, if you found a way to beat a table game, that's really interesting. But it's just a different way of cheating, I guess. Okay. All right. DGG Awards. The Destiny Awards 2021. Also, I don't have enough power on my planet anymore, despite having a full ring of solar panels around the fucking planet. Not cool. Brought to you by Superbad, who I think... Is he permabanned from chat still? Special thanks to Eat Soy Boy and K Cappuccino. Are you making hydrogen fuel? No, but I haven't built some of those more exotic buildings yet. I'll look at it later. All right. He's in YouTube chat. Oh, super bad. Hi, what's up? Okay. Or super ad or super X ad. I don't know. Why was he banned? I don't know. RTV doesn't like it for some reason. Don't ask me because RTV is going to get mad if I try it because I'm not going to summarize it correctly. I don't fucking know. Debate of the year. Destiny. The 2019 winner was Destiny versus Jesse Lee Peterson. 2020 winner, Destiny versus Eric Stryker. Number 1, Destiny versus Richard Wolf. Number 2 is versus Vosh. 3 is versus actual Jake the Corn Guy. 4 is Mio. Damn. The debate of the year. Fun. We even get fun facts. This is the second year in a row that a Destiny versus Vosh debate has placed second in this category. Wow. Panel shit show of the year. 2019 winner. The Mind Waves podcast featuring Hassan, Quarantine, Cole James Cash, and more. 2020 winner, The Kill Stream, live, featuring Ralph, Dick Masterson, Nick Fuentes, and more. Panel Shit Show of the Year, number 1, The Zerka podcast featuring the Anna Frills drama. Number 2, the Hippie Dippy Championship Royale with voting drama featuring Demon Mama Hunter. That was a good one. 3 was the Prime Kai's panel with Vosh, Butterfly Ballots. Wow. Good job, Anna. Strong showing so far. Antagonist of the Year. 2019 winner, Hassan Piker. 2020 winner, Vaush. 2021 winner, Anna Frells. Followed by Vosh and Bob 7. Distant second and third. What is this picture? The above picture is a DMCA-free illustration of the individual known as Anna Frills. Good job, guys. 2019 Buddy of the Year was Mr. Mooten. 2020 winner, Dan. Result this year, number 1 is Dan at 27%. A plurality, but not a majority. Mooten at 20.7%. Melina, surprisingly, at 15.9%. Jade at 13.8%. I'm a little surprised that Dan scored so high despite doing nothing. Congratulations. Fun fact, Dan is the second person to win the same category twice. The first was David Packerman. Brainlet of the Year, the No Bullshit Award. 2019 winner, Peter Coffin. 2020 winner, Big Mad, Jack Allison. 2021 winner, The Surfs TV. He is pretty dumb. Okay. 25.6%, followed by Demon Mama at 17%, Casey Tron at 15%, Actual Jake at 15%. We had a lot of strong contenders in this category. This is a difficult one. Good job, Lance. You're probably one of the dumbest people I've ever had the pleasure of interacting with on this platform. Ally of the Year. 2019 winner, Deepak. 2020 winner, Deepak. 2021, Aristocracy with 30%. Number 2 coming in at Irrelevant, 26.2. Booksmart's number 3 at 12.9%. Wow. Aristocracy coming in off the backs of the Anna drama. Jeez. David Pacman down at number 5, 4.9%. Oof. The David Steve's over. Dynasty, David Steve. Good job. Apparently, David Pacman asking Destiny if he had autism was not the winning play there. Neurodivergent of the Year, Mental Health Awareness Award. Number 1, Anna Frells at 73%. Read the fun fact. Oh, more than 36% of the previous Ally of the Year nominees have burnt bridges with Destiny. Nice. Shouldn't that be 17.8% or whatever? Anna Frills, number 1. Huge first place. Kazitron with a distant second, trailing by almost 70 points. Jesus. Fun fact, in the past years, Anna has won 5 out of the 8 of her award nominations. She placed second in the other 3. Wow. Did I miss a fun fact earlier? No fun facts for Lance. Why? Drama of the Year. The 2019 winner was the N-word drama. The 2020 winner, the Rittenhouse Saga. We've had a few good 2021 dramas. What took first place? The Bob 7 drama, barely 22.7%. A lot of competition in this category. Dark Triad Arc 2, at 19.6. Prime allegations, 17.6. Omaha canvassing at 16%. The C-slur stun lock at 9.5. Wow. The NFT debacle down here at 2.0. I've never seen a drama rise so viciously and so highly and then fall so quickly. You guys are so stupid. Good job, Bobbert. Where are you now? Meme phrase of the year. 2020 winner. Plus you're white. Number 1. Who asked? Who is he talking to? 25.4. Sigma Grindset 17.4. Talking directly to me inside your walls 14%. Who was I doing an askers here when I did this? I must have been, maybe. Yes, okay. New emote of the year. Bing Chillin. 29.7. Giga Chad at 23.5. Askers at 20.1. Down bad, trailing at 9. Oh, sorry. That was for these before. Fuck. I skipped too many pages back. All right. Good job, John. Woo Yat 5, Mel W at 6. Okay. Employee of the year, 2020 winner, Cake. Oh, this has got to be a shoo-in, right? 2021 August, 90.5%. Arisan at 3.5, Cake at 2.2. Jesus Christ. August has done a lot of YouTube shit. I guess we can talk about my employees right now. August has done a lot for YouTube shit, which has been nice. Obviously, my whole channel is ran by him, plus my 2 other side channels that I don't know if he's ever going to use them, but we have them and they're there. Yes, good job, August. Clap is in chat for August. August has helped me out with a lot of side stuff too, like keeping mindful of like the rhetoric stuff, helping me collect recordings and piece stuff together. If I make tweets and he thinks the videos could be better, he'll like send me like, hey, like don't tweet that video out, tweet this out. He did that with the last Anna thing. That was nice. Harris has been really helpful in terms of doing all of my email stuff, and she posts all of the D&D stuff from Patreon onto the Patreon. So if you're there and you get those links to whatever Patreon, it's because she's doing all of that work. She's supposed to be managing my merch, but she's not doing much with that. And then she does unbans and stuff as well. Cake has been super helpful with website related stuff. He's been getting other people to do small updates around the site, stuff related to the bot, upgrades that we're doing for like the Rust server, the Minecraft server coming up, so that we have like APIs so people can read your sub level and everything, which is good. Oh yeah, Cake also all the DDoS mitigation shit too. He emails me when people are fucking with the site and everything. RTBA throws us under the bus for Hassan and randomly ban. No, RTBA has been a good mod. RTBA does a lot of like I don't want to like out him too much, but he knows like a lot about like network security and shit too. So whenever there's like weird drama stuff that comes up, sometimes he'll message me or whatever, like, hey, like here's this or that or that or that. Like he has a lot of background information on stuff like that too, which is always really helpful. So. And then Forethought has moved into a more formal position managing my subreddit. So all of the flare stuff that we have for subs now and the enforcement of like the flaring and shit is something that he's done. I want to do more with the subreddit too. I haven't thought of it yet. But yeah, I think that the subreddit, we move on very quickly, but I think the subreddit has been pretty vastly improved from where it was like 8 months ago or a year ago. You still have problems being obsessed with people. I need to go back to reinforcing that 3-day rule, but I think having the tags for like Twitter, shitpost, discussion, I think enforcing that a little more, I think it's helped for sure. Isn't there a ruling it's making money moderating subreddits? Is that true? Let's see. Who are honorable mentions? Hold on. Who else do I pay? Yeah, Forethought works for free. Okay, Cake. Guys, who owns Russell Logs now? Does anybody know? Okay, people are saying Dan, so people know that Dan owns it. Okay, big shout out to the guy that ran over Russell Logs. Messaged me a while ago, and he said, hey, I want to like keep hosting this so that it doesn't fall into nothingness. Do you mind if I bill you every month for the server costs? And I'm like, yeah, sure, no problem. This motherfucker is billing me $30 a month, okay? And I find out that fucking Dan bought all the shit like 8 months ago. And I'm still paying this fucking piece of shit server costs because he still invoices me every month on PayPal. So fuck you, okay? Tui, or whatever the fuck your name is, okay? Nice scammerino, okay? So there's whatever. He scammed me a little bit, but good one. I don't know if Koibu counts as an employer or not, but if Koibu was an employee, he would be my second highest paid employee for running D&D campaigns, so that's cool. Got Forethought over here. This is, I think Jader has done a lot of website work, which is cool. This is Cloudflare. Blake did some merchandise. Silkworm was really cool. He did D&D animations for us. Not this year, though. Christian and Matt helped in Omaha. I paid them a lot. Well, I paid them for that time. That was cool of them. There's a guy that I paid for barbecue that brought it to one of the Omaha canvassing events. Rackshaw, he was really cool. Fancy Sloth, I paid for some work. Oh, and then somebody else did a little bit of website work, but they charged a fuck ton of money for it. And I'm not actually sure what they did. We only used that person one time, but good times. Jesus. Okay. Destiny, it's Mr. Mooton's roommate who scammed you? Oh, is that the guy? Wow. We'll have a talk with him later. Okay, anyway. Thank you to the employees, DGG, okay? You guys make it all... I mean, let's be real. I'm the one that makes it all work. Okay, you guys help, though, all right? Great people. We have the greatest people here, all right? Fun fact, this is the biggest landslide victory in Destiny Awards history. Nice job. DGGer of the Year, 2020 winner, K Cappuccino. Now, after K Cappuccino won, he went on a bit of an anti-hero arc, okay? It definitely went to his head a little bit. Now, he has reformed over the past 6 months. Not only in attitude, but also in chatting out a bit. No, it didn't. It absolutely did, K Cappuccino. It went to your head. The power went to your head. But K Cappuccino has since reformed. He's hit the gym, okay? He's smashing it. You're a retard, that didn't happen? Hold on. We'll let the chat decide. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my perception is wrong. Okay, but regardless, K Cappuccino's turned around. He's a cool dude, and he's looking sexy as fuck. Okay, check for his pics in chat. This year it went to Gappy. I don't really know why or how. I don't really know what DGGer of the Year even means or what this category it means. But Gabby's been streaming a lot. He's been active on panels. 30%, basically. Nice job. Rage Pope coming in number 2, 22%. I would unban him, but I don't know if RTBA will kill me. I'm not actually sure. Oh, Mr. Mooton said he's banned too because he baits or something. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't have him banned, but the bear and the moot. The bear and the sheep have spoken, and who am I to speak against such powerful livestock? Forethought, number 3 at 15.3%. Ophelia, 12.2 because she runs one of the Destiny channels. Why was he on? Okay, here's my Christmas gift. Okay, if he stirs shit up again though, to Moon and the bear, I'm not going to defend him. Okay. Oh God, hold on, he's talking. I didn't have the stream open, but all I ask next to your Destiny is if anyone does this, can you make it official and not ran by a banned dumb fuck? Make it official? You want me to manage all this shit? What? Like, there's no chance, and it's just gonna die. If you want me to kill it, I can kill it. But I'm not. There's no way that I'm gonna be running all this. Sorry, fuck. Fun fact, 4 of the 10 nominees from last year are no longer regular chatters. Damn. Veneer, King of Suede, Kogasa, and Opera Cat are all down here at the bottom. Also, what the fuck is this Deepak tweet? We're no longer going to let unvaccinated people leave comments on the YouTube channel or even watch our videos, expecting pretty major blowback. I think it's a meme tweet, okay? Godstiny of the Year. 2019 winner. 2020, what is the 2019 winner?
Dude, go through your videos or sorry, your streams and just call them ridiculous.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Does anyone in here want to talk about anything else?
Peter is hurting the cause, sure.
I mean, I think you are. Like, I think like this is one of the reasons why I got big on the internet is because you guys on the left absolutely suck shit at confrontation. You're not willing to defend any of your ideas. You can't substantiate anything outside of like a huge video circle jerk. And all you do is you mischaracterize the fuck out of everybody that disagrees with you. This is why I got popular. Is because I filled a void that none of you were able to do.
Okay, so what you've done here, shut the fuck up. What you've done here is you've made me tired. Okay? That's what you fucking did. That's all you did. I'm already emotionally done. I've had a full day. I'm intending to put on, dude.
What a fucking loser. Okay, what is this? Hold on.
We have a White Lives Matter organization called the United States of America. Nobody in the United States. Stay mad. Oh yeah, let me hear it. I love it. Yep. Beta. I love it. I love. We have a.
Okay, results. The Bob 7 Manifesto. This was my finest work. Done in one night. I wrote this, okay, with August doing research for me, okay? One night. This was well written, okay? I had creative titles, okay? The prose was interesting and engaging. The format was good. Soft gray background, easy on the eyes. Made the text pop a little bit, okay? This is a good ass, all right? This is a good ass manifesto. I worked hard on this, all right? Whew. Now let's see Paul Allen's written manifesto. True. Number 2, suppressing religion. Imagine that's probably what they wanted.
How old is the Earth, Destiny? I don't know how old the Earth is. I answered the question.
What is this? My understanding is the Earth is around like 4.5 billion years old.
How do you know that?
There's a whole bunch of like, I think like radio isometric techniques that they use to study like carbon decay and shit to try to make estimates on, and then there's...
How do you know that carbon dating is accurate?
How do you know any of the Bible is accurate? Do you speak Hebrew?
How do you know that carbon dating
didn't think so. So, alright, what's next? Damn! That was a good one. Do you speak Hebrew? Yeah, you don't know. Fuck you. Is it even written in Hebrew? Or is it like Arabic or what? What is the Bible even written? I have no idea. Is it Greek? Hebrew and Greek. Okay. Watch the first one. What is the first one even about?
I wish I could say that this was the end of the road, but I'm sure Bob 7 will try to speak around some of these assertions with more half-truths and blatant lies. I am able to provide further context and additional information behind any of the other claims if need be. Ugh. That's the end of that. I'm sending this to Melina. If you want, you can post it on Twitter.
What is the point of watching this clip? Does anything
Everybody
happen?
can go and pour through the document, the screenshots, the audio logs if you want. If Bob 7 is available, and he wants to hop into Discord, he can come on and chat now. I'm very curious to see how he could talk his way out of everything that's been said.
Wait, what was the point of watching this? It wasn't even a good streamable. It's just a clip because they needed a clip. Yeah, but people are like, you didn't watch it. There's nothing to watch. Trans positive.
Okay, here's a question.
Oh, no, fuck. I'm sorry for Rob. I can't watch it. Gishing the Galloper.
All the things
I do want to give Steven a chance to respond.
Of all the things that Trump will try to rewrite history on, I don't know why this is the one you would choose. We've all watched the videos. A lot of us happened to watch it on a live stream. Police do not just let people.
Right
that's
there.
Oh, in that case, you know less than we do then, because you didn't see all the different videos. You only saw your one perspective. So I'm glad to help you understand this.
Actually,
So if you go back and you look at any of the
FBI
comprehensive videos that have been put together on how the Capitol building was breached by rioters, which it was,
Have you not
can
seen-
absolutely. I've seen so much about this.
Have you
I
not
promise
seen the
you.
video of cops letting them in? Letting them in, say, okay, I don't agree with you, but go ahead. Have you not seen
The
those
ones where they
videos?
like
They're
open
out
the
there.
gates or whatever.
No,
outside?
the actual door to the inside of the Capitol.
Yes.
I will
So
send you
there
the video.
is one. I don't need to see your video because I've probably already seen it. There's one where a black officer is opening a door and letting them through parts of the building, but that's because he was trying to prevent them from getting to and murdering other lawmakers by leading them into other parts of the Capitol that weren't as compromised. First of all, not everybody there had no weapons. Number two, there were people there with handcuffs and stuff. Number three, you can shake your eyes at me all you want, but if it was Muslims invading the Capitol or black people, you would be fucking up in arms right now. You'd be out there on the streets screaming that these people should have been arrested, blah, 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 blah. You could pretend
I think
otherwise,
that-
but every single person listening to this knows that you would absolutely lose your shit if Antifa went into that building instead of a bunch of people wearing MAGA hats. You would be out of your fucking mind.
Wait,
Oh,
let
and
me
then just real quick,
respond
because
to
she said a
this.
couple other like fake things. I'm sorry, fuck. I just have to count these points because it's so wrong. She's lying about so many things. Number one, it's not our place. It's not our place to just have any random insurrectionist or rioter walk into a Capitol building when there is an incredibly important political process going on. Not anybody to stroll through the Capitol building while there are actual lawmakers that are voting on things. I don't know if you think that every single technically the federal gold reserves are our money. That doesn't mean that anybody can just stroll in and take whatever they want.
slow down
Okay,
a
number
little
one. No, I
bit
can't
for a
slow down. You just said like 30 false things, okay? AOC did not lead any protests in Nancy Pelosi's office that were anywhere near comparable to people walking in with handcuffs, scrolling through the federal building, live streaming it, saying they were going to find and kill Mike Pence, and then people that are looting businesses aren't getting away with it. A lot of them are being charged. If you think that there are individuals that are being charged in an unfair manner, then number one, you must be really upset with Trump because a lot of those federal judiciary picks are literally his, and two, you're welcome to go through any of the charges that you want and say,
totally
hey,
not
this
even
guy,
understanding my argument.
this,
That's
I
okay.
understand everything you're saying.
We
Trust
should
me. I have
probably
concerted
move
advice.
on.
You can
We
go through
really
any of the
should.
charges you want to say, hey, this charge is unfair, this charge is unfair. If it's not, then I hope that they beat it in court. All right.
Yeah, so do I, but I just want to make it clear for the record that
If
I
she's
think
going to
that-
go,
Okay. Making popcorn. What is this? Good clip.
They, as the corn guy said, and trust me, I'm from fucking Nebraska, lived there for 30 years. I know corn,
Yeah.
all right? And this corn is absolutely a performative fucking loser that is full of shit on fucking everything. There's a reason why he has such strong feelings about me and couldn't bring up a single fucking example. He tried to mine aspects of my personal life to do it. People that are literally fucking stalking and harassing me across multiple platforms that any person can look and see like, oh yeah, this is a horrible person. But again, when you're far left, literally everything is okay as long as you don't like the person. Ironically enough, you engage in the same dehumanization that you claim me
You know what I
doing.
think was really
So,
smart
yeah.
is to wait for your meltdown till after the vote. So it's like, well, they can't take it back.
I don't think I'm not having a meltdown. No, I'm literally just stating what happened in this conversation.
You seem very mad, but that's okay.
There were parts of this debate where
I can't believe this is probably the like even while it was happening, I was cringing at how fucked he was for this debate. When he was like trying to bring up like other personal stories, it was like, bro, you don't even know. I think I even said during this debate once or twice, I was like, do you really want to go here? I don't think you actually want to go here. I don't think you have any idea what you're talking about. And I had to like stop him.
I was trying to search for better arguments in your
Sure.
glasses, okay? Because you literally had nothing to say.
Jesus. All right. 2021 Re of the Year. 2019 winner.
Like,
Yes.
you're wrong.
No, you're already
wrong.
drawing
No,
narratives
you're
on how this
100%
has
wrong.
been- Oh my God.
You're wrong,
Kill
and I'm
me.
just gonna go. Like, this is too
Listen,
fresh.
no.
I'm gonna
Dude,
go.
if you're gonna snowflake about it, then fucking
Destiny, it's
whatever.
not about
dude.
being
Stop.
a snowflake.
It's about
This is
being a
what the
snowflake.
shooter wanted.
I found
You're
out
an idiot.
stop. This is not.
We're not here to.
This is not the point of tonight. This is not the point of tonight.
I think we should not talk about like the shooting shit. I think it's way too fucking recent. I think it would be good to not talk.
Like, you're wrong.
No,
2020.
Anything from you for this? You can literally go back and look at the fucking DMs that they will openly admit. I literally bought them computers and said, here, you get to own the means of your fucking production. This way, you can do whatever you want with your own computer. But of course, these motherfuckers who are so horny, so fucking horny, to disparage someone that they fucking hate, are going to rush to judgment even after this piece of fucking garbage knew that this clip was knew that this fucking tweet was deleted, and he still talked about it on his fucking stream. Because he's a piece of shit, and no different than fucking Keemstar. There you go. I gave you your fucking shred of relevance. You gnome fuck.
Oh my God.
Anything from you?
I don't know if anything will top that. Jesus. What do we have for 2021? Oh. Damn, Anna's sweeping the awards.
Can I please just let me talk? Please stop.
You should make
Why do you say these things different publicly, Steven, privately? Why didn't you say you wanted to talk to me, Steven? Why do you act like you did it? Stop acting like that. Why did you? Why would you call me princess a month ago? Can I please?
Why isn't this in the context of the full call? And so why is it just her clip? I feel like it's better when you see all the other people there in the background that are just like... Number 2, infrared crying.
Defend myself.
I'm just
How
curious.
am I
John,
supposed to
John,
defend
Dylan,
myself?
John,
I have to
Dylan.
TOS
No,
because you won't
dude.
let me defend
That's the
myself.
softest
You're
shit in the
literally
world.
still
That's
talking
the-
over me,
dude, you will
and
go
won't
down
let
as
me
the biggest
fucking defend
pussy
myself.
on this
All you
platform
do
in the
is
history
talk
of
over me.
mankind.
All you fucking
You
did is talk
are gonna
over
go
me.
down as
All
the
you
biggest
fucking
pussy
did
in
is
the
talk
history
over
of
me
this
this
fucking
entire
platform, buddy.
fucking time.
Yeah,
All you
yeah,
fucking
fuck
did is
off, you
talk over
baby
me.
fuck. All right,
You
keep fucking
did
Dude,
is talk
mission
over me.
fucking completed.
All you
dude.
fucking did is talk over me.
Oh my god, dude. We did it, dude. He's fucking crying, dude.
All you fucking did is talk over me.
Holy fucking
All you
shit.
fucking did
Reel in your
is
man.
talk over me.
Reel in your man, John.
Fuck.
Holy fucking
All
shit.
you
Reel
fucking
in your
did
fucking man,
is
John.
talk over me.
You gotta
What
reel this
fucking
guy in.
voice
Dude.
do you read me?
Dude,
All
John,
you
I know you fucking did it in
is
lap
talk
dance,
over
bro.
me.
That was a really good number 2. Number 3, measurement triggered into Abel's. What is this over?
Around there. Pop the...
Dude, League clips are actually so... League is the worst content, but it makes the best clips. In terms of the raw, sheer volume of high-quality clips I get, League has produced the most. But I will admit, the streams suck, but goddamn are the clips good.
Around there. Pop the...
It's too late
hit that
because...
thing over here. Hit that thing over here.
I'm
Are you
coming.
AFK?
Okay, I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want, Steven. Shut up!
Okay,
You're
don't worry. There you
fucking
go. Let me
fucking
find the
me
words
up.
for you. There you go.
Shut the fuck up. Let me do my job. Retard.
Oh!
Whoa! Yeah, you fucking heard me.
There had to have been better League clips this year, though, no? There were so many. Late alt Mutin. Oh, this is another. I think this is a better clip. You got a lot of shit.
Oh my god, dude. Going on here. Hold on. Give me this.
Oh, Mutin holding his ult to the end of the fucking.
No, I can't yell at anybody. They're all far away. You stupid fuck.
I like it. Let's get through this game, okay? Otherwise, Mutin's gonna lose it. Give me 5 or 10 minutes. Oh, this clip is so much better with it getting cut off right after Canute's. The last one cut off there. You got a lot of shit.
Oh my god, dude. Going on here. Hold on. Give me this.
Oh, Mutin holding his ult to the end of the fucking.
No, I can't yell at anybody. They're all far away. You stupid fuck.
What is happening to him? I'm 3-12. I'm 3-12, and the score is 44-40. So we are just hard fucking feeding.
Not anybody.
Shit. Got a lot of shit.
Oh man. All right. Stock guy goes nutso. Oh yeah, that was GME was this year, wasn't it? Crazy.
Is what that is. It was a very calm question, but you don't have an answer for me. That's it. Like,
see, now we're trying to go back to this. I know exactly what you do. Now, you know what? Here we go. I know what you're trying to do now, Destiny. You know what? Here's the thing. I should have known that this was going to happen. I thought we were going to have a cool conversation about the stock market and all the craziness that's coming on. And then now
I'm sorry that I didn't know.
I knew better. And now it's going into, now you're trying to attack my character.
I'm not attacking your character. You are so defensive right now. I'm not backpedaling on anything. All I wanted.
You're so back. Well, I didn't just accuse you of saying, oh, you're doing good stuff on stream. Oh, that's great. Oh, wait a second. You don't have a paywall thing between one of them. You're not selling a service, bro. You're trying to equate something off stream to what I do on stream 8 hours a day.
Listen,
and you know what? Destiny. Here's what I'm going to say. I'm not going to let you or anybody else try to minimize or try to discourage me from what I've been doing. Okay, this is you can have your clips. You can have your moment of
what that.
Why don't you do notepads in recent debates? It's actually so good. I always do notepads, but usually I have my camera full screen so you don't see what I'm typing. Watch this moot clip. This isn't part of the awards.
Fucking Leon on me, dog.
This is late, or this is old. Okay. Remember when AOC had this guy on her stream as an expert for the GME stuff? True. Don't worry, guys. It's coming. The GME short squeeze. It's coming. I swear to God. It's going to trade at 10,000 a share, guys. Okay? It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Promise. Fun fact. More than 35% of all nominees in the history of this category are clips of Mr. Mooten playing League of Legends. Are these fun facts all real, or do you think he makes some of these up? Ducker Z of the year. We're over halfway through it, guys. 2019. Go for it.
I tell you, it's an obfuscation.
Go ahead, Booger Nick. Tell me how I'm obfuscating, please.
How is it?
Please tell me how I'm
like
obfuscating.
that you call me Booger Nick like you're not a pedophile. It's kind of.
I mean, I'm not a pedophile. Let me put it this way: there aren't any videos of me being a pedophile. There are videos of you eating boogers, Nick. So.
I'll proceed to tell you, Mr. Pedophile. So,
okay. Dude, this was so good. He gets so rattled when he talks, man. I love it. Because I don't see people rattle him, but I rattle the fuck out of him. I like it. I like that power that I have to make you fucking mold. To mold you. 2020. Banter Bota. Ooh, Jesus. These were vicious. She is a vicious banter. She's like Lily tier. Oh my God.
I had long, healthy relationships, okay, with people who were in the same location and not in another continent.
Really? I didn't know we were counting family now.
Aw, at least I didn't cheat on my significant others.
Well, that's easy to do when nobody's interested in you.
No, I'm just a nice, faithful human being. Something you could take notes about, Destiny.
That's good. If I was you, I would need faith in God to get through every day.
Jesus.
I had.
Oh my God. All right. Result number 1. Lycan holocausting Dan.
Really, your comments mean nothing to me because I look at who they're coming from, okay? I am a god of relationships. That's why I've been able to stay married for so long, because I'm an excellent spouse. The best.
Okay.
Okay, Dan.
What is the trick?
Well, I don't
marry a Russian who doesn't want to get deported.
Oh my goodness! Was that a Lycan own?
No, hold on. I'm sorry, Steven. Do you think you're in a place to talk about this? Really,
I have one arm.
Lycan's one good one. You know who Lycan was there, guys? Do you know who Lycan was?
Really?
Lycan is Jake Paul, okay? Tired, exhausted, hugging around in the arena, waiting for that one good hit. And that was his one good hit. Number 2, Infrared's date. RTBA. What is this? Oh shit, this is so awkward. These guys were talking about me in their IRL streams after. Fuck, also this girl is hot as fuck. I hate these alt girls. I'm so mind fucked over it. Not good. Sorry. RTBA. What is this?
Do a rematch with Destiny. Oh, because he lost?
No. Okay. First of all, isn't it?
Wait, who is this person? Do I know this person?
So I checked afterwards. They literally just give themselves an award. Like they gave Destiny the award, but it's like it's literally I debate someone. I debated Destiny, and it's on Dylan Burns' thing, and they're all like aligned with each other, and they just gave Destiny an award. Like, okay, so if you let's say you debate
She's from
someone,
Zerka's podcast.
they just give themselves an award, and they say they won. The hell?
Wait, this is like the baseball meme. True.
Listen, Destiny got blown out of the fucking water. I don't even know how anyone thinks that was a competition. He just gave himself an award.
So you did lose, is what you're saying. Technically.
No?
Technically.
What do you mean I lost?
Technically you lost?
If Queen.
Did you get the award?
She's literally just not smart.
Did you get the trophy?
She's just not smart.
Did you get the badge?
She's just not smart.
Who got the award though for winning?
They had 3 judges. Zerka was one.
Alinity keeps it $1.50.
I got approached a lot more.
Yeah, with the blonde hair.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of crazy. How do you feel about that?
I hate dumb women.
Yeah? Why are you with her then?
What? What? Dr. Z. Moron girlfriend. What is this? Oh my god, you guys have the...
I mean, I wouldn't... He does troll. He's fairly smart.
I don't know.
Wait, who is Lanny in your chat?
Lonnie's my girlfriend.
Oh, nice. She's a fucking moron.
True, she is. What? Does this girl have real vampire teeth? Are these like implants, or is it just like a thing, or what? Okay, never mind. This person's too scary for me. Mansplaining. What is this?
It's fine. Hold on. This is not what hyperbole necessarily is, okay? A hyperbolic statement might be one where the essence of the statement is defensible, but you take it a little bit too far, okay? There's a difference between that. Okay, listen, you're too fucking stupid to know the difference between the two. I don't know why you're acting dumb now when you actually are dumb. You don't have to act. You don't have to play stupid when you are stupid, okay? So there's a difference between something where the essence of the tweet is actually bad. All right, take another drink, all right? I know that's the only way to make the pain go away. Knock yourself out, dude. Go get another bottle, all right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wow, that's an easy call.
Rack it up. Another
You know what?
sexism.
The fact that we've
Add to
gotten
the
to
pile.
this, it's fine.
How is it sexism? Fuck, I have a weak point for Australian women, okay? But good thing they're on the other side of the fucking planet, so we don't have to worry about them, okay? All right, moving on. Omega Lol of the year. 2019 winner.
No, I think a good argument is saying continental philosophy overall is pretty fucking stupid.
And then not being able to give an argument for that. So you're just stating the conclusion and can't back it up in any single way, but
I
the
can back it
argument
up.
is still good. Okay, then I'm just asking you to back it up. That's it.
I just did.
I love this motherfucker.
Jesus Christ.
Rem, maybe listen better and you'll understand it, and then you can respond.
Yeah, maybe I didn't hear him say the conclusion 5 times in a row. Maybe there's something else.
You're just not
that's
listening.
snuck in there. Maybe, but I don't think so.
Do you think that's a good argument, Rem? I don't think so. Maybe.
That's true. That's all. Those are all sidesteps and deflections, but that's okay. That's what you learn in continental philosophy.
This explains all of the.
No, I think a good argument is.
I don't know if Train had any idea what the fuck he was talking about for this whole conversation. 2020 winner. Oh no.
Torture your cock and balls must endure.
We never made these Ardono sounds.
2 spaces forward, your cock will be stretched. Trample my cock, your knight must.
And we're done.
Okay, that's CBT Yoda. Omega Lol of the year 2021. Vosh unironically evil.
As they often do here in America.
And the police fucking kill like 1 robber and like 7 employees.
The police think of your rights as an obstacle in between them and the sick John Wick movie scenes they want to enact on you in your living room, okay? Your human rights and your legal rights are nothing but a bureaucratic impediment to them getting to do their sick kickflip into headshotting you from 2 houses down the road, the bullet passing through a 5-year-old and a dog on the way, okay? It's just an inconvenience to them. Quick, now bring me that ID! I didn't say Simon Says.
Dude, I'm gonna be taking some time off stream. I gotta watch some of these videos. I gotta watch some Vosh stream, dude. What the fuck is this guy talking about half the time? I think the Doomer thing, that Doomer, whatever the Doomer politics, this guy's video I think is what encouraged me to start watching, reacting to more Vosh stuff. I didn't realize how fucking crazy, stupid a lot of the shit that he said. It was like, oh my god, you're actually unhinged. So, grats to that dude for tuning us into Vosh some more. Number 2, you haven't demonstrated. Back me around good terms with our boy.
We're going up.
No.
Okay. Well, there's empirical evidence.
You haven't demonstrated there's empirical evidence.
Yes, I have.
You haven't demonstrated you have.
Are you broken?
You haven't demonstrated whether I should answer the question of whether I'm broken.
You have.
You haven't demonstrated that I have. You haven't demonstrated it. You haven't demonstrated it. You haven't demonstrated it.
You've demonstrated.
You haven't demonstrated what I've demonstrated.
No, you've demonstrated.
No, you haven't demonstrated what I've demonstrated.
How long will this?
You haven't demonstrated. You want me to answer how long? You haven't demonstrated it.
You want me to tip my fedora?
You haven't demonstrated that I want you to tip your fedora.
Okay.
Is the other guy insane? Yes.
Okay. So, if this is your best argument...
The problem is that you haven't demonstrated if this is my best.
Why is Streamable lagging? Does this ever happen?
Best.
You have.
You haven't demonstrated that I have.
You're clear.
Force and CD. Oh my god.
Take this pill, and the pain of childbirth will be transferred to the father. I don't feel anything.
Okay, this is funny, but like, is this even relevant to my stream? It's just me watching something, but I guess, okay. Clown psychology.
Constant dog shit takes that are attacking other people constantly, and the online left does this relentlessly.
Okay, well, we're not. Notice how she now goes on to over-explain things that don't require an explanation, and weren't even inquired about. It's a clear-cut indication of hyperarousal and a derivative of TMT, also known as terror management theory. The suspect will go off on unrelated tangents as means for gaining momentary relief. Going into detail about trivial things affords her a brief escape from the terrifying reality eventuating before her.
I'm really not even allowed to talk for more than like 20 seconds.
Go ahead. Sorry, I'm sorry. I apologize.
And just blubber all over the calm down, okay? Holy shit. Okay, so again,
You wouldn't need to be an expert in body language to recognize the unmitigated terror emanating from the suspect's face at this moment.
keep repeating the same dumb argument. Yeah, you can. Oh my god, it really is like watching like a fucking 3.0 version of myself. Jesus.
Upgrade.
So you can
Upgrade,
say
upgrade.
Huge downgrade. Very clearly something fucked up in the transmission from 2.0 to 3.0. So when you say people that I disagree with should be bullied off, so you
Psychiatrists believe it to be a subconscious coping mechanism.
constant dog shit takes that are
Okay, that was okay. Fix mic. Oh, moody booty clip.
Fix my mic? Is it fixed?
Yeah, that's great. Just like that. Derpstiny of the year. Ooh, a 2020 new award. Okay. Who won in 2020? I mean, like, what do I need to take responsibility over? What part of this conversation am I abdicating responsibility over?
I mean, like, the fact that, like, you know, like, I mean, the fact that, like, I mean, that, like, you just, like, it's very hurtful that you, like, I feel like that you assumed, like, all of my intent.
Holy shit! Okay, we'll go from top or bottom to top. Derpstiny of the year. This got 5th place. I was watching on Scuffed yesterday. What did Candy say? She was like, northern Sweden reminds her of South America. And everybody's like, what? And she's like, you know, like South America. I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, well, you know, like how they talk, like in the country and everything.
Oh, God.
And she meant like Texas and stuff.
Yeah, not like Mexico and shit.
Yeah. Well.
Shut up. It was a joke. It was a joke, and you guys don't understand humor.
Well, that was just incredible, innit?
You guys don't understand humor. You don't.
12.6%. Number 4.
It's always something. Why are you wearing gloves? Why do people wear gloves? What? It is an article of clothing. Why do you wear clothes? Obviously, because there's no social stigma against exposing one's bare hands. It's obvious that my hands are cold.
This is so fucking bizarre. Number 3. Shoe 1.
I might be a moron. Okay, well, hold on.
Happens to the best of us sometimes, Dan.
There's a reason I'm named.
Dan gives clue. Shoe 1. Dan.
Wow.
I'm sorry, all right?
Oh my god.
I gotta get some things.
What, Steven?
Oh wait. Oh fuck. I didn't know we were on Dan's team. Oh no, we're
Yeah,
fucked.
It's bad. Yeah,
Shut
it's
up.
not good.
Wait, it wasn't foot?
Wait, I didn't know there was foot there. Oh.
I'm sorry. Dude, you said it and I clicked it. I know what it was. I know which one it was. It was.
I know what it was.
It was. Yeah.
It was
I didn't know the word foot was there. Oh,
Okay,
no.
so I can see this is nice.
Oh, okay. Oh, no.
Oh my god.
I'm a fuck.
Thanos won. Styrofoam gate. Do you have the bottle with the little metal ball that breaks up the powder? Fuck no.
No. I bought 1,000 styrofoam cups.
Hell,
and
in
I bought
bulk, baby.
1,000 plastic spoons. Fuck ever mixing protein in an actual cup. Fuck that. Fuck blender bottles.
True.
Fuck blender balls.
Base.
Fuck all that bullshit.
Fuck all. Nobody. Ain't nobody ever gonna waste their time on that. Okay? Show us the box, Destiny. Yes. I got 1,000. I got 1,000 goddamn styrofoam cups right here, baby. Oh yes.
Do you have the bottle?
And rank 1 at 30.9% in a video game. Good luck. Wait, where'd my mouse go?
When he sees people shoplift, I say that I wish I could in a video game people that leave their carts out in the parking lot, right? I don't want a video like that.
But this is real life. We're not talking about a video
hang
game.
on,
so.
sorry. So we're talking about two different things here, right? So one, we're talking about whether or not there's some sort of clues or.
This loser shit talks me on Twitter, calls me a coward and says I won't debate her. Then I offered to debate her, and then she blocks me on everything, and she's like, ugh. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Nathan Yikes of the Year, 2019 winner. Oh God!
Stop talking about people's sons. Fuck him.
Ugh. Alabro.
He had a child.
Not a good look.
And he's just paying for the child's existence. Abortion was the correct action here. Doesn't he do? He does not take an active role in the child's upbringing. He pays everything. He makes sure that they're well taken care of financially. But he brought a life into the world that he didn't have any intention of loving or caring for, and that's what abortion is for. If the pregnancy happens between two people that have no intention to raise a family together, that's what it does.
Wait, one of his last names was dumpster diving? Do you really... Wait, like actually, or... Yes. Like a real live dumpster? Recent broadcast. 13 hours ago, 17 hours ago. Dumpster diving.
Alabril, let me just say this. Alabril ain't no bad guy, because at least he speaks out the truth. And he's in fact more real.
Wait, why is he watching this?
Alabril. My dude.
Oh god, he's like reliving the past.
What is the cue?
That's his intro. Oh. Gotcha. Oh. Oh, I see. He has like a 15-minute intro thing or something. Okay.
On here, both for grossness factor and because it's fucking cold out. I don't know if hate how much this glove rolls when you put it on. And I think I only tested it inside real quick, but I think I've got a much better angle tonight, which is going to get you guys both an excellent view into the dumpsters as well as a pretty reasonable view up ahead when we're looking.
Wait, what is he looking for?
Glove. Those fingers.
IRL loot
and
box?
there we
Jesus.
go. So what are we all up to tonight? What do we know? That is a tin box. That is a lock box. That is a lock box. I need to set you guys down. Let's bring this over. And I will remember to grab it before I head home. This up with my head. What size are these? These are in pretty decent shape.
Oh god, he's like actually like looking for stuff to live. Holy shit, what the fuck? What size are these? Oh god.
I don't see a size on them.
Real talk though, those look like some nice shoes to be in a dumpster. What the fuck?
These are pretty large. And I don't... There's the second one. I mean, they're not a name brand, and they're definitely way too big for me. So, well, they're Nike. They're Nike or knockoff Nike. So these are going to be a well, let's actually, again, we're right near my place. So let's just put these with that lockbox.
Do you ever feel like an NPC in like someone else's
we will
life?
grab them.
Look at his chat. Attaboy, let's go. Are you flying solo, Holy Driver?
Come back.
I'm cozy with a blanket on, watch this man dive into a dumpster. Wish you the best, brother, but apologize to
Tall boys of
Destiny
Coast
right
do.
now.
I guess. You must have seen that. Man, I don't know if this glove is going to be sufficient for tonight. The wind.
Real talk, Destiny, this may not be an indication of poverty. It's a very trendy, far left thing to do now. Dumpster dive to be like eco-friendly and shit. Okay, that's got to be like in some very esoteric circles because I've never heard of this in my life. Maybe like on, I think Eris said on TikTok some people do this, but there's no way this is that common. There's no way. But I guess Alberl is like pretty extreme.
Right
So.
now. We're going to do that.
I'm from the EU and I hear about this a lot.
Oh. Set you all down.
You can't mute me. I'm in your walls.
Chicago is windy. It certainly is. What is that?
The last I saw of him Uber driving was too triggering for his autism, so he has to do this.
Oh, he thought he was coming out. That's what happened there. Okay, and then we will stow these. Let's see. Good place to stow them. Trying to think. Oh, I have.
He's playing Project Zomboid in real life.
He used to fish for garbage takes before on panels. Now he's actually grabbing garbage in Chicago. Why watch this? Just at this point, play Hobo Simulator on
I have
Steam.
a bunch of D-rings or carabiners on my backpack as soon as I can find them. There's one. Fam, good. How's diving going? So you got some neat books indeed. Grabbed a couple of books and a small pile of wire coat hangers. And we've got a lock box to grab on the way back.
How did he get back so quickly? Hold on. He lives in Chicago, I guess.
Just put that in the pocket. That hand can stay
I'm
in the
not just in your walls. I'm in your dumpster. Can you bring me down some styrofoam cups with leftover protein shake in them? I'm getting hungry down here.
Okay. See you guys in about 10 minutes or so.
Please back to awards.
Yeah, we're going. Hold on, this is fascinating to me.
My alley, your tasting goth girls is the only good one.
Kill the chat in here. To our program.
How interesting. Jesus. Okay.
Hi.
Back to the awards.
He needs like 10 more cloth for a bow.
2020 winner was... Oh, the Nathan X there. Wait, did Albert win both of them, or did I just... Oh, God. Wait, did he actually win both of them?
I want to be here to spread the social justice agenda thing. Fuck, I fucked up the gay agenda and the social justice message. Fuck me.
It's okay. All right, Alabral. Back on the chopping
don't-
block again. Why do you want to be here?
Don't fuck them, they're asexual.
What?
That was pretty weird. Oh
the hell are you talking about, Alabral?
Wait, what happened?
I didn't follow that at all.
Dude, Wes makes this clip 10 million times funnier.
Well, I follow.
Elbro speaking for Lumiru's sexuality. Poggers.
What was that?
I think. Wait, what? Who?
I don't know what he said.
We're all wondering right now.
I don't really know what they said at all.
God, this Raj is a...
Fuck, I miss this show so much. Fuck, is Wes still banned from my fucking Discord? Why did we ban him? I think we banned him when we were playing League. I think. Hold on. Server settings. Moot banned him. Where do I see the ban list? Oh wait, this is my user bullshit. Okay. Server settings. Bans. There it is. Wait, there's like 5 different Wes's. I don't know which one is him. Is it this one? Oh, maybe he's not banned. Hold on. Poggers. Okay. 2021. Yikes of the year. Let's go to number 5. Jackson Cringe. Oh no.
Hold on, wait, someone's at the door. You need to...
Okay, Destiny. I can't mess with it's mind games.
Hey, how's it going?
Going great.
Hello.
How you guys doing?
Hold on. Wait, what? This wasn't a good clip. You ruined this. This guy basically comes on and he sits for like a minute expecting me to like freak out. So I said in the past I didn't want to debate him because it feels like he doesn't believe, he's just like a shit poster that's trying to like get famous off people. So I'm not really interested in that. But like if he wants to show up in the middle of a show, fuck it, I guess I'll argue with him. So I think he expected me to be like freaked out. He was trying to like Sam Cedar me, but I really didn't care that much. And then eventually he just got up and left. Number 4, NFT sponsorship. Hell yes.
I think that the
Eternal.gg, guys.
is you can basically buy and sell, or you can buy and sell like Twitch clips, and then you get an NFT that you can get autographed by
Destiny.
the streamer who the clip is of. Oh my god. Did you know that? And 10% of the revenue goes to the streamer, okay? Now, there are some legendary Twitch clips out there. Okay, legendary Twitch clips out there of mine.
Legendary.
You want
Well, not legendary, but mythic. I should have said
me to autograph. And you know what? If you buy it, I can go right up here and click autograph, and I can sign whatever NFT you want me to sign. Okay. Oh my god!
like
It could be the Dan Litterbox clip. It could be a clip about
class. Have a happy
one of
new
my
year,
two
buddy.
Kyle
You are
friends.
my favorite chatter.
Thanks, Steven. Back to my wall.
Was this a site you talked about on Mizkif stream? No, that was a different site that didn't do things the right way, like these guys did.
True.
Okay.
Fed does a joke. Number 3.
I like to officially.
Your OBS is scuffed. Wait, what do you mean?
Announce offline TV rejects. Yo, Chris Chan, Albert, get on the phone, baby. Yo, we're getting a house. Big bit. Let's go.
No. Oh my god, that might be like the worst joke. Oh no, I don't even know if I would make that joke.
Wait, I missed it. Did he say, Albert, we're getting a house? Fuck, I missed it. Hold on, sorry. I'm sorry, I was sidetracked.
I'd like to officially announce offline TV rejects. Yo, Chris Chan.
Oh.
Albert,
no.
get on the phone, baby.
Oh.
Yo, we're getting a house. Big bit. Let's go.
No. Oh my god, that might be like the worst joke. Oh no, I don't even know if I would make that joke.
What game am I playing? Oh god, this game is awesome. The Last Spell. This game needs to get to full release. Number 2, the Matty Cakes insinuations. Never have I thought there'd be a panel where somebody could be so extremely deranged about me that even the other guests would be like, okay, I know it's Destiny, but maybe it's a little bit too far.
Yeah, no, but like I think that's like whenever I see Destiny get so amped about this particular situation, right, where he's like, whenever anyone mentioned something like grooming or power dynamics, that sets him off, and to me, that is the biggest fucking red flag that you could have, because I'm like, why is this specifically setting him off? I bet it's because he's trying to reverse engineer his logical way back to absolve himself.
What?
Of any responsibility, because I'm guessing that he's had this sort of thing. I don't know. I'm just saying.
I don't think that's responsible. I don't think that's
no,
responsible.
I don't think that's. I would not say that about. Okay, so sorry, I'm gonna disagree because I understand where he's coming from.
Somebody connected me later. I didn't realize it. This fucking loser piece of shit motherfucking asshole. This top middle person I didn't know that this person is a trans person. I interviewed them as a congressional candidate before they transitioned. I didn't know that. Somebody pointed it out to me. I was like, wait, are you fucking serious? I give this person a free interview, free shout out to their campaign shit, and I posted the interview and everything on my channel. Does anybody remember what the name was? Not Joshua for Congress. Shut the fuck up. Why are they a piece of shit though? Because they're running around here calling me like a fucking rapist, groomer, whatever other crazy, stupid fucking shit. This one.
Right, and
it was this person. I did a congressional fucking interview for them. It was a nice interview for like 2 hours. What a fucking piece of shit.
In the wall, people pipe down, please.
It was so boring too. Yeah, but I was trying to find out like, oh, what are ways to be more politically effective and blah, blah, blah. She said that she would go to the Twitch headquarters to get you banned. Seriously? What a fucking loser. Okay, anyway. Blue Eyes White Destiny, #1.
Up arms because I call Destiny a fucking gusano. Because he is. Oh, but he's Cuban. This motherfucker has blue eyes. Not that it necessarily matters, but I can definitely tell you that because I can definitely tell you that his family owned fucking a plantation. His family definitely owned fucking slaves. There's a big tell.
Couldn't I just have blue eyes from my dad's side? Like, isn't that how genes work? Couldn't my mom have a recessive allele or whatever? And maybe like, why does he? Oh, well, actually, hold on. I know this because my mom has brown eyes. Or green eyes? Brown eyes. My mom has brown eyes. But does that even matter? Like, important Josie, Rose clip, even though it's a little late. He doesn't know your father isn't Cuban. Oh, I guess. Maybe he thinks both my parents are. But technically, even if I had 2 Cuban parents, even if I had 2 parents that both had brown eyes, I could still have blue eyes. Like, that's not a one-to-one. That doesn't track one-to-one. That's not how didn't we all draw were they called Punnett squares? Punnett square? What the fuck were they called? Like 20 years ago or whatever?
And if anybody has a problem with Maddie, you have a problem with me too.
What a cringe fucking loser.
And I am willing to talk to those giant platforms about this shit because they're afraid to challenge it. I'm not gonna stand for this shit. I'm not.
Eye color is pretty polygenetic anyway? Oh. Interesting. Didn't know that.
This is one of those things that we have to be able to stand up against as a community.
Oh, this is like 5 minutes. I'm not watching this whole thing.
Because there is too much pain that is being dealt to people who are doing nothing more than having fun on a platform. Like, what?
Hold on, to be clear, fuck, I don't want to get into an argument about this because I'm just right and there's no room for debate, okay? It does track 1-to-1 because the only reason your parents would have that recessive allele is because their ancestors had blue eyes. Maybe really, really, really far back, but you can have 2 brown-eyed parents who could have 2 brown-eyed parents each, and you could still have a blue-eyed grandchild. Like brown is the dominant trait or whatever over the blue, and the blue can hide recessively for multiple generations.
People whose ancestors owned a plantation back in the day, which might be a good thing for me, because if not for that, you might not be able to afford such comfy walls.
True.
What is our only crime? Trying to have fun, trying to entertain, trying to, maybe make a new way in their lives. But the fragility of these people's egos of like, oh man, I gotta protect myself against the things that the woman said so I'm going to entirely denigrate them and make them the bad guy, and then everybody's going to stop looking at me and all the terrible things that I said and just focus on how terrible the life is for the woman that I stirred up. Instead of focusing on the real issues. And I'll say right now, anybody that is defending the actions, and I will say it because you know what? I don't care. Anybody who's defending the actions of Destiny and what he said, and then having the fallout after this with what he did to Maddie, you're no better than people who support Donald Trump after he started the insurrectionist riots.
Jesus, that's only half in. This person was deranged. Okay. Pepe Laugh of the Year. 2019 winner. So 3,000 a month times 12. We're going to knock off, or here, we're going to multiply this by 0.85. That's 15% for our self-employment. And then we're going to subtract 2,690 for taxes, divided by 12, gives us $2,325 a month. Minus 1,700 is the rent. Minus 500 is the student loan payments. Minus 200 is the utilities. So that's negative $74 before getting into any like food or anything.
Easy, easy. That's just one donate. Guys, donate now if you want me to eat today. Easy, dude. I'm really hungry. Problem solved. Your worst case, you're fine. You're fine. Dude, mangoes grow on my tree for
So 2020 winner.
Oh my god. Why do they put invisible walls over here? I just want to jump off.
Kill me.
No, you're lying!
This is a Nathan moment. Oh, fun fact. Alabrella's produced more clips of the year winners than Dan. Damn. Wait, which one? Yeah, okay, that was the 2020. Pepe Laugh of the Year. Posture. Oh my god. I'm surprised this was at number 5. Or maybe I'm just being self-aggrandizing. This was a... This was a good-ass meme.
My posture looks good. That's all I care about.
Did you hold frame?
Yeah, I held frame.
Okay, he held frame.
There we go. That's the only thing that matters in these fucking debates.
Yeah, Boss Jess left just a little bit.
Yeah, well, Destiny is going to get fucking obliterated because I've seen how that guy sits.
At first I thought some of these were repeated, but apparently it's all the same. It was very funny to me. Holy shit. Oh, man. See, guys, just a little bit of gym will improve your posture.
What do you guys talking about? You've been gnomed? Yeah, I got gnomed. Nice posture. Okay. I actually have to pee again because of my prostate.
Yeah, go for it.
What are you guys talking about?
Finish the clip. Wait, did we miss some?
My posture.
I actually have to pee again.
Oh, sorry. That was at the
I
end
actually
of
have to pee again because of my prostate.
Yeah, go for it.
Number 4, Rape Mama. Jesus.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Real quick.
We have just done a stalk on our own site. The only time that Vermin has ever used the word rape at all was talking about a story that happened to them. So, once again, motherfucking liar, literally making up nonsense. Just making it up. He just made it up. Once again, as always, caught in 4K. Oh, you checked further. They called Destiny Rapestiny 3 days ago. I don't fucking care. That is not an accusation of rape. Which, real quick, Destiny Rapestiny 3 days ago. I don't fucking care.
Tell me this ain't some 1984 shit. It actually is. This is some 1984 shit, right?
Wall chads have the best posture because we always stand firm.
That is not an accusation of rape.
Okay, sorry. Jesuit debate tactics, number 3.
Who donated $3.
Can I ask one question real quick about that in terms
Go
of the
for
God
it,
thing?
sir. Yeah.
Tristan, do you believe that God knows all things?
Yeah, absolutely. God is omniscient.
Does God know what it feels like to take a dick in the ass?
I mean, just, again, proving how demonic and
I'm just curious, because you said God has knowledge of all things, right?
This, I mean, again, complete disgust. Complete disgusting blasphemy coming. And it's not surprising, you know? And these are the types of things you would think about and speak. And it's just sad. I mean, it's just absolutely sad. But you know, God was incarnate, and God was not a homosexual or a coomer. And God was...
Whoa! He says an F... Doesn't he say an F slur in here? Or does he not? Not here, okay.
Without sin. So no, did not engage in sodomy. When God became incarnate and became man for us men and for our salvation, right? He did not engage in sodomy, degeneracy, and any of that.
But he is omniscient, so he knows what it's like. He doesn't have to engage. Ratioed from PA. Number 2 at 29.2%.
Usually get between like 200 and 500 likes. That's decent engagement. I'm a smaller Twitter account. I post earnest tweets, not jokes. I'm doing pretty well on Twitter. That's fine. To get 802 likes on a reply is hilarious. As meanwhile,
Oh no! He didn't rehearse this. He thought he had more. Oh my god. He thought he had more. He just realized it. Oh no. Do you see what he's gonna... Meanwhile, the main one only got 100 likes. And he fucking...
account. I post earnest tweets, not jokes. I'm doing pretty well on Twitter. That's fine. To get 802 likes on a reply is hilarious. As meanwhile, and then I post it. Then he...
Yikes, bro.
To usually get between like 200 and 500 likes. That's decent engagement. I'm a smaller Twitter account. I post earnest tweets, not jokes. I'm doing pretty well on Twitter. That's fine. To get...
Number 1. Kitty litter.
To
Is this gonna be like the whole like 4-minute fucking...
his persona.
Alfred has shown me once. So, oh god, if somebody has the clip of it. So upstairs, he has a second floor of this, which is where he lives in his like fur palace or something. I don't know what he calls it, but it's really weird. It's really gross. And okay, this is like, I feel kind of bad sharing this. Okay, it's kind of gross. But Dan would just dump kitty litter all over the floor upstairs, and he would just do this over and over and over again. And the whole upstairs, like his little kitty litter fur palace. And it was just the grossest thing in the world. And he actually accumulated so much fucking kitty litter upstairs. If somebody has a clip, his fucking roof collapsed one day. Because he had so much. Does anybody have the gif of Dan's kitty litter roof coming in? Anybody?
Actually true?
Yeah, hold on. I'm sorry, it sounds like I'm fucking with you a lot, but I'm not really fucking with you here. Where is the... Somebody find the... Somebody give me the GIF. Hold on.
Can you show the Discord? Oh yeah. Wait, can I show the Discord?
Here, I'm sending you a message.
Sure. Okay, thank you. Oh
No,
my
no,
gosh.
no, wait. Somebody gave me a stupid meme. Hold on. You're banned for 1,024 hours. I just want the actual clip of his roof collapsing. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, it's okay. Take your time. Is that a... What is that big black box next to the kitchenette?
Hold on, I'll tell you a second. Here, that one is his roof collapsing because of all the kitty litter he had upstairs.
I'm sorry, what's happening in here?
Hold on. I told her about what you're doing upstairs.
Upstairs? Oh, there it is.
Wow.
Yeah, holy shit, right?
I remember when that happened. That was fucking crazy. I was just sitting there. Couldn't believe it. Minding my own business. Fucking crazy.
I told you needed to reinforce that floor with everything that was going on up there, remember?
What are you talking about?
Because of all the roof wasn't going to hold everything.
Well, yeah, no shit. That's why it fucking fell down. Hello?
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that I'm surprised that you didn't realize what was happening.
How could I fucking realize it? Okay, it just happened all at once. What do you think? I had a fucking sign?
Well, but I mean, it was a gradual buildup over time, right?
Yeah, obviously, no shit. It doesn't happen all at fucking once.
Well, I don't know if I'd say no shit. I mean, I think that's part of the problem, Dan.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying that this was something that you should have seen coming.
How? Tell me how I could ever see it fucking coming.
Well,
Tell me
it's
how.
the first time I know.
Fucking psychic?
Okay, yeah, I guess maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it wasn't made for that, Dan.
Yeah, no shit. It's not made to be fucking wet. No kidding. All right, it's a fucking ceiling, not a fucking bucket.
Well, maybe. Okay? I don't know why you were using it like that then. Like, jeez.
Using it like what? I wasn't doing anything. There was a leak. It's not my fault. I didn't know. I feel like you're fucking with me. Like, I'm sorry, when you have a leak in your roof, you know about it instantly?
Well, that's why they normally put a box underneath it, Dan.
What the fuck are you talking about?
So that it doesn't fucking leak through.
Yeah,
No,
usually cats use boxes.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Cat?
usually...
What are you talking about, cats? Hello? Wait, what did Steven tell you?
That was a good clip. I think that deserved #1. We had a few good ones this year, okay? Sweatstany of the year. Jeez, both of these are TOS? Hold on. The 2019 and 2020 winners. Why is it 20? Oh shit, I remember.
To say it, but it sounded fucking real bad.
Okay, I was saying cringe, inge. I was saying cringe like that, and somehow it got really weird. I have to listen to this. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Okay, 2020 winner. Let's see what this one was. Hold on. Oh, we know this one. Okay.
The rioting needs to fucking stop.
That's all we need from that one. That was the 2020 winner. Okay. $2021. Gotcha question backfires.
They also ended up making Google Maps because that was also for the government, and that's why most of the world doesn't even allow Google Maps because CIA just uses it to spy on people.
Most of the
and
world?
hold on, let me finish, please.
Have you ever been to another country before? What?
Yeah, they don't
Well, why
allow
wouldn't
Google
antitrust
Maps.
help? Wait, which country?
Have you ever been to a country that isn't in fucking Europe?
So yeah, sure. I've been to New Zealand. I've been to Taiwan. I've been to, yeah, of course. What do you mean, South Korea? These,
bro. They all.
Oh, dude, that awkward laugh at the end. Oh no. Oh God.
I've been to Taiwan. I've been to, yeah, of course. What do you mean, South Korea? These,
bro.
Mexico, Aruba, phone strat, TOS. Are these all just TOS audio? Is there gonna be TOS visuals or? Oh, that is a TOS visual. Fuck, I wish you would label, super bad. If you're listening next time, label if it says TOS audio versus TOS visual. So I know if I can if I have to mute my whole screen or whatever. This was the girl showing the things on stream. She didn't mean to do it. She messaged me, she apologized afterwards. It's censored? It was already censored on her fucking phone though, and I still got banned. I'm not even gonna risk it, don't care. But, okay, number 3, Monkey Moot. Oh fuck, I think he's gonna get mad at me if I play these clips.
Justin Trudeau.
He didn't mean to do this though. I feel like
Justin Trudeau, okay?
I don't want to do that to Moot. Number 2, lie detected. What is this?
Let's do it. Let's find out once and for all. Let's settle this question. Let's go ahead.
Oh shit.
Let's settle it once and for all. Let's figure it out. Go ahead.
Destiny, do you love black people?
I love black people.
This could ruin your
Oh fuck! That was a good meme. I'm surprised I got number 2. Number 1 was Methstiny. What did we actually?
And then I wake up, and then it's like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. I think it's like 4:30. And then I think at this point, we've probably been awake for like 36 hours or something. Yeah, like 32, 33 hours. And now I start to get really scared because I know that I took 200 milligrams of whatever the fuck it was. And when I start looking up like the dosing recommendations on like the Psychonaut wiki, like for meth, like the ultra high dose is 60 milligrams. So I'm like, oh God, like am I about to fucking die? Because I don't know if like my heart is going to explode or if my body is still like metabolizing the amphetamine, or because I think meth gets metabolized into amphetamines in your bloodstream. I had no idea.
I don't know about meth at the time.
But to be honest,
I don't know if you can actually OD on amphetamines now that I've done a little bit more homework. Don't do a lot, but
by that point I figured like I'm 36 hours. I think I was like 24 hours since ingestion. I'd been awake for 36 hours. If I was going to die, it probably would have happened by then. Oh yeah, Melina was worried maybe we had pain and we like couldn't feel it.
Did the guy in the video actually die? Wait, in this video?
But yeah, holy.
Wait, what? Methstiny 1, nice. Play the Moot clip. He's gonna get mad at me, guys. I'm not gonna do it.
/raid. That's tiny.
Oh.
Okay, chat is saying play it.
Justin Trudeau, okay? You're coming down with me, as they say.
No, I'm not doing it. Fuck you.
That's tiny.
I'm not doing it. All right, going down. Cutestiny of the year. Cringe. The Cringe Award. 2019. Oh, this raid.
Oh.
Y'all. I
did not see that coming, dude. I did not see that coming, dude. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. I'm actually blushing. I'm such a fucking mess, dude. Are you just all talking? I mean, like, we're friendly. We just don't, like, interact much. I assume we are. I don't know. He's significantly farther left than me on things, but... Okay, 2020 winner.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah, so I made like a pop-up book for Steven with like a bunch of like really personal like memories that we had. And it took me like 24 hours like more to like make. So like when he opened them, it was just like a bunch of like, here's like the first place we like met. And here's like the first...
You don't
like,
have any pop-ups of you guys naked together, do you?
No.
Okay.
Nothing like that. But it's drawn. Like I drew it.
Wow.
It looks like that.
Oh wow, you have a video.
Yeah, and then I like have like a text and everything. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so
You did so good.
Wait,
Yeah,
was
and
this
there's
was made by hand?
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Yeah, this is like all the things that.
I'm gonna start. Yeah.
Nice, cute. Leaking my private sex life details. Number 5, Autistic Destiny.
Bro. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh my god, and thank you for the sub! Thanks, what the heck? What do you mean it's incoming, bro? What the fuck is that supposed to... Oh my god!
Jesus,
Hope you have a
Tabor.
good Christmas.
Bro,
Let's
wait,
get her
what?
that
I
new
did what?
camera.
I'm on what? I'm on... Oh my god, I'm on 300... I just got too much stuff. Tabor!
Tabor, does your wife know that you donate money to women wearing outfits online?
Bro. Thank you so much for the...
Number 4, VTuberstiny. You should debate Demon Mama with the VTuber avatar and just spam faces. What? 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 No, shut the fuck up. What? No. You should debate. The blue hair is coming, guys. Don't worry. Lily meets an old friend.
Oh, it's Steven. Aw, he's even wearing blue.
This gnome has been places.
Oh, that's right.
Fucking bitch. Jade, discovering destiny.
Wow, so he has 644k followers, and he's a...
Did we just meet Jade this year? Was Valheim this year?
A variety streamers. That is something that not a lot of people can pull off. We do it all here in most abrasive, aggressive, obnoxious manner possible. Awesome! Oh, he's got YouTube? He's got a dono? Shee! Wait! Does he have a sub thing? He must have a sub. Is he new? No. Oh, what? What?
Top 5 reasons Nathan loves his father. Why don't I remember this? Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait, okay, never mind. There's one really Sweatstiny. Oh, nobody clipped the Yikestiny for the Yikestiny Awards for, oh, he's so cute. Nobody does the Yikestiny Awards for, the Nathan kill yourself thing. Jesus.
I don't need to know. August Eurovicious, €5. Nathan, tell us top 5 things why you love your father.
What are the top 5 things why you love me?
Because he's nice. He gives me whatever I want. I like spending time with him. And he did not leave me because he hates me. And he cares about me. And I care about him too.
Okay, stop. I don't need to know them. Oh, cute. Baby Nathan. Oh, this was the... I'm surprised this didn't make it to a Yikestiny one.
I hate all of you.
Yep, you're learning.
Go kill yourself.
No!
I hate
Jesus Christ. I've thought about clipping his voice and tweeting that at people. Go kill yourself. But probably not a good thing to meme that, maybe. No fun fact here. Dank memes of the year. 2019 winner.
Nothing I do is performative. So I'm not going to, for instance, I'll use Hassan as an example. I'm not going to talk to a black person like Trihex and say, hey, the N-word, it's always do you think black people...
What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. Holy shit, dude.
Excuse me.
Holy
Sorry.
fucking
I'm out of
shit,
control. I
dude.
apologize for that.
Literally lying. Still lying to his audience. Can someone at least fucking enlighten Destiny that he's literally lying to his audience? What a fucking piece of shit, dude. Holy fucking shit.
The dichotomy of Destiny.gg. From 2019 politics to 2020 League of Legends.
Go Rift runs mid. Thank you, Steven. You're a genius, dude. How do you do it? You're a fucking statistician. Give me you!
The music on his stream. Look at the difference in redness on his face from here. Wait, where is it? From here.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
All right. 2021. Fifth place.
D&D that people wouldn't be friends with you? Like, that's not the
Yes.
case.
No. I know that's in fact, I can give you a percentage. It is actually, I believe it is 17.8% of the people that I run D&D for will continue to be my friends once the game is done. I have that number for you. I have made that calculation. I have made that calculation 4 separate occasions. The evidence is empirical. So, sorry, but that statement that do you think they'll stop being your friends is actually yes, as much as you might not like it to be. We don't live in a world of what we'd like to be. We live in a world of realities, and that's the reality of it, is that 17.8% of you will not talk to me again.
Wait, 17.
Excuse me, will continue to be my friend. I believe it is 48% of you won't talk to me ever again.
Wait, what about the other percent? Do D&D that people wouldn't...
My favorite thing about this was that, like, if you actually do the math, that's actually pretty good. If about 20% of people that you run D&D games with become your friend, if you run like 10 games with 4 people each, that's 40 people. You've made 8 new friends. That's not bad at all, actually. More friends than I have. Number 4.
Obama.
Number 3.
Well, you're just talking like a Mongoloid.
I don't give a fuck. I am a Mongoloid. In my heart, I'm a Mongoloid. That is what I am. We are a horde. That is what we are. Yes, we are that. We are 100% that.
That's not something to be proud of.
It is something to be proud of, because the Mongols are the ones who created civilization. And you created nothing but barbarism. You're the fucking barbarians. You destroyed the treasures of mankind. The Mongols only united it. What the fuck do you know about civilization? What the fuck do you know about pride? What the fuck do you have to be proud of? Except looting, genociding, and destroying the cultures and peoples and wealth of this world. What the fuck do you know, Cans Cuck?
Well, you're the one here chimping out, so...
I am chipping out, bitch, because I'm a fucking human being. And you're a little soy boy cuck, little bitch. You don't know who the fuck I am.
No, I see you. I think you're a Mongoloid. That's what you...
I am a Mongoloid. You're right. It is what I am, and I'm proud of being that.
Well, it's an anthropological term. It doesn't actually mean Mongol.
Oh, so what's your fucking point? You ugly, disgusting, fucking ugly, disgusting, fucking barbarian, smelly piece of shit. You want to talk racism? I can be way more racist than you, Angloid. What fucking civilizations did Angloids ever fucking have? It needed the Romans to fuck all of you in your ass to give you any civilization. You never had any of your own. You want to be racist? I could be way more racist. You want to talk shit about Asians? What the fuck do you have on Asia, huh?
I have nothing on it.
You have nothing, because you're a Can's cuck, bitch.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. DGG for life, number 2.
DGG. DGG for life. DGG. DGG for the man! This whole situation,
Number 1. From our very own Vouch.
The black people, you know, like that's exactly what he's doing, basically. I don't really give a fuck. I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually at this point because he's so spike-driven that he makes like horrible fucking takes.
Dude, I hope people don't think that. Fuck, I hope people don't like associate me with this. I feel as though I've outpaced him intellectually. Like who unironically utters these phrases? Who does this? Okay. Intellectually outpaced. Good job, Vouch. Strong showing the DGG awards. You got a gold. Who wins? Yi versus Pepe. 2020, Yi won. 2021. Pepe has edged out a 3.5 point victory. Barely. Barely. The next Olympic, though, will come early next year, Q2. Look for it. 2021 bonus memes. The final one. What is this? Disarm immediately. Whoa, disarm immediately! Am I getting shot at? Am I getting shot at?
How is the goat clip not even on the list?
Victory Royale.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down, get down.
Okay, this is okay. A good hook. Look, that was a good hook. Woo! Look, that was a good hook. Woo! Going hard on Minx and Casey.
It's so funny how like the lines are drawn for friendships. Like Minx doesn't know anything about any of it. She probably doesn't know anything about anything, period. Right? Like I'm pretty sure that her and Casey Tron share like 6 brain cells between the two of them. They probably borrow them for each other for stream. Minx is probably really upset when she lends hers to Casey Tron because Casey Tron is like in a continual state of frying whatever pieces of her brain are left with the perpetual fucking like smoking that she does on stream. Holy shit. But like the fact that like she's friends with Casey Tron and so she feels the need to like shit talk Mirabellina like whenever she has the opportunity to because she has like nothing else going on in her brain, in her life, on her stream. Like Jesus fuck. God, she's so fucking annoying. Just stop talking about me. Stay in your lane. Go back to fucking, you know,
leeching from
flirting
Austin.
with Minecraft like 18-year-olds or whatever the fuck you have to do to get your fame. You're doing fine. You don't need to talk about me, okay? It's so
Best league clip of the year with you and Dan and Moot. What is this?
Straight pipe meal tech. That was the reason why I
Steve, will you just buy a card so they shut the fuck up?
It's gotta be loud as fuck.
Please, Steve. Whatever
Dude, you're gonna lose this game. It's fucking Cliff Notes spoiler. Okay, now you can chill out and be calm. Okay.
Wait, Dan is saying no. Don't do it. Then play the Moot clip. All right, well.
Can you toggle the fog so we can please see type /TF to toggle fog of war? Wait, isn't that cheating? Like I can turn off the fog of war in the entire map and just get everything uncovered? Or does /TF do something different? Can you toggle the fog so we can...
Okay. Oh no. Anyway.
To our left, right here.
Oh shit, we're fucked.
Ow.
You're fine, Dan.
Well, I don't have any armor anymore.
We didn't need it.
Oh, and you're almost dead as well. Perfect. Yep. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. That's fine. I didn't want to play anymore. Fuck this game.
Wait. Oh, wait. Dan.
What?
You didn't want to play what?
Anymore. Yeah, because you're a bitch and you suck at this game. Why did you stay in the fucking car so long?
I just thought there was a lot of going on, Dan.
To our left, right.
I fell for this fucking guy.
Oh no, poor Mike.
Black Lives Matter shirt.
He's a black guy with a BLM shirt. Dude, you must be a liberal, right, dog? Holy shit. Are you down with the fucking resistance?
And he was like, oh, I didn't even get a chance to talk to AOC. Motherfucker. He just seemed like a normal young guy, you know? And then I was super mad.
He was black. He had a BLM shirt. He's got to be an ally.
And I called him a scumbag. They edited it out. They edited it out.
I'm sure you did, Mike. Scuffed Nathan.
That's instrumental with lyrics. Sing.
What is an instrumental with lyrics? Isn't that just a normal song?
Well,
Wait. He means like on the video you can read the lyrics.
Oh, okay.
Dumb Steve.
Shut up.
You got backed by a girl.
Wait, what does that mean, Nathan? Nathan, what do you mean by that? Nathan.
It means that you got beat by a child.
What?
And a girl.
Fucking Five Nights at Freddy shit. Breastfeeding.
I just read in chat that someone got breastfed till they were 10.
Wait, what's so bad about that?
Oh. You know what? It's...
Wait, when do you normally stop breastfeeding in Canada? Wait, what's so weird about that? 10 is like a little bit old. I think you'd stop usually around like 8 or 9 in the US, but...
Wait, actually? Oh, I stopped when I was like about... When I was about a year old.
Wait, really? Wait, what do you eat for a year? You don't have teeth yet. How can you stop at a year old?
Wait, let me ask my mom.
No, don't tell her we're talking about this. No. Come back. We need to go do something.
Asked me about
we need to go do something. Stop. Don't go tell your mom. Don't go tell your mom. This sounds like a brother or sister. Don't tell mom. Stop. Are you here still? Hello? Oh, God.
Oh, damn.
We're not playing with her anymore. Her parents are kicking her off the computer.
I don't know why. He's a little bit of a weirdo.
Oh my God. Pizza debate tactics.
I want to jump back to the pizza for a second, because obviously it reads as disrespectful, but I actually think that this tactic, I don't think it's a tactic people should use in debate, but it's very effective actually, because what he's doing essentially by eating the pizza, Michael is making a very intricate point, and he's got this...
Are we doing the psychoanalysis now? I'm pretty sure I just wanted to eat.
This wonderful, beautiful radio voice. Like I can hear that voice coming from like WBAI, you know, or PBS or something. And Destiny is there eating the pizza while his opponent is speaking. And so you're sitting there trying to pay attention to what Michael's saying, but your eyes are being drawn, and suddenly you're looking at the pizza and you're wondering about Destiny, and you're missing points.
Dude, these jokes write themselves. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what to say. Destiny adjusting his hair like it's still wrong or long. No, the problem is that I just if my this looks like, hold on. This looks like I'm crazy. I look like I just escaped from a fucking psych ward, okay? But this looks like I am a well-kept human being, kind of, right? That when it comes down and it looks like this, it's just really weird. Look at how weird I look. It's horrible. But if it's over here, Go back. Go back more. Whatever. This is anime. Okay. Use a hair dryer. Listen, heat is bad for your hair. Okay. Heat is the enemy. Don't do it. Okay. Scuff Nathan breastfeeding pizza baker. Nick getting Valheim. Why am I doing so much less damage now? Oh fuck, left hand is meteors. Who is he meteoring over there?
I am just so fucking pissed off.
Oh no!
What the fuck?
Oh.
I literally come through the portal and just get instantly nuked.
Why am I doing so much less damage now? Oh fuck, left hand is meteors. Who is he meteoring over there?
I am just so fucking pissed off.
Oh no!
That was a Neil NPC, true. Ram versus infrared.
People that you consider scholars of Kant, they will not even be 1%.
Cannot understand you. Step away from the mic, okay? Don't shove it in your mouth.
Rem.
There we go.
No matter how many Kantians you mention, they will not even be 1% of living Kantians today. Second, because he's the preeminent modern philosopher.
How many Kantians do you think that there are in the world? Self-avowed
People who
Kantians.
study Kant and draw conclusions about the nature of Kant's work.
Yes.
There are just about as many modern philosophers.
Really? That's a very interesting statistic. Can you prove that? To me?
I cannot fathom a modern philosopher.
No. Can you prove that to me?
Yeah, I can't.
Do it.
Well, I can't prove it, but I have
Oh, interesting. You can't prove
Yeah.
it, so you're conceding the point.
No, I'm not. I'm
really?
just saying.
Then prove it to me.
Okay, Rem.
Then what are you basing this on?
Shut the fuck up! Stop interrupting me!
Okay, I'm done.
People that you consider scholars of
Something that I fucking miss so much from LA, or not really from LA, but just from this apartment that I lived in. There was a place beneath called, have you guys ever heard of a place called Rev Pizza? Oh, we have them around here. This place is so good. You just get these little personal pizzas. They've got nice fancy sauces. Not fancy, but like spicy sauce. Fuck, this place is good. This is a good ass pizza place. Fuck. When I was in Glendale, it was attached. It was like the commercial part of my building on the bottom floor. God, it was so good. Fuck. How expensive? Like a normal expense, whatever much it would cost. T-Pack tunes into the stream.
Oh, let's listen to what's happening. Let's see what they're saying.
I'm a person of color. Problem?
What about you, Dan? How far
Buenos
removed are you
dias.
from Mexico?
Dan's Jewish.
So?
Yo soy mucho.
He could be, as long as they haven't done the purification process, he could still be mixed, depending on...
Jeez, it's getting it took a turn for the worse there very, very quickly.
Watching XQC speedrun. He was on a winning run!
Is it time enough to turn back? Or am I too far in loose?
Oh gosh. Oh no. He's digging down, Mel. Not looking good. He's running in the red, Mel. This run's deader and deader. Oh, he already gave up, Mel. Oh no.
Are they still going back and forth, or have they given up, basically, on that? Who is the winner right now? Jade jumping ship. Oh, it's over? They stopped. XQC gave up. Wow, Force in 1.
In the future. So something that's really bad is that for intelligent people, or if you are an intelligent person, it's very easy to rationalize away shit and be very emotionally unintelligent as a result of your intelligence. So to be more applicable here, it sounds really stupid and it sounds really juvenile, but sometimes like talking to other people that have had similar experiences to you can be like a very liberating thing. I don't know if you do this, but something that I've done a lot in my life is I usually think like, if I have a negative feeling, I usually think like, this is a stupid feeling, I need to get over it. But that process, like just doing that to yourself, can actually be somewhat dehumanizing. And even doing something as dumb as like, or seemingly dumb as like group therapy and hearing other people talk about their experiences can be like a really validating thing for something that you yourself experienced. You don't necessarily feel as alone in the world, or you understand that other people have gotten fucked in a way similar to you. And it's not fair, but just hearing other people air their experiences can be really liberating for yourself. Just as like a thing, if you ever decide to go after like therapy or group therapy or something like that.
True.
Jade, did you fall overboard?
I'm sorry.
Why wouldn't you say something? You're gonna die.
No, you're talking.
Did you have
It's
your
okay.
inventory full of ore?
Yeah. It's okay.
Jade, life philosophy can wait, okay? You just died with... Oh, God, how much ore did you have on you? Oh, no. Me. You to turn up, Dan.
What is this? Somebody...
Oh, fuck, Dan. Pick me up. Don't die, don't die, don't die.
I'm going. Okay, great. Shoot at him. You stupid fuck! I hate you! And you're... Oh!
He's getting shot at now. Oh, he's getting bombed
Dan,
now.
what are you doing? Come on, Dan, you can do it.
You don't fuck this game!
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Shut up, bitch.
Shut up.
I'm not in the mood.
Hey, Several.
You to turn up.
Jade's sister.
The dumpster lily?
Seriously, he went too fast on me. He talked too fast.
Oh,
In
yeah.
the microphone, he talked too fast.
Yes, Steven does that.
Wait, what? I
He's a
did
rap
not. Wait, that's not true at all. Why would she even say that? Wait, who is this person? Jade, what have you told her?
What is that
Why is she
face?
accusing me of debate tactics? I didn't make her say any of the things she said. Maybe she needs to go reflect on that.
Watch what you're saying, mister.
Whoa!
Jade, what are you...
Shots fired!
Jade, what is...
The dumpster?
Grugging out in denims.
Dude, I wish that I could fucking get people to listen to me talk about politics just because I was a cute girl. Holy shit. 'Cause it must be
True.
awesome to be this fucking stupid and still get people that actually listen to you just because
listen,
you
listen,
look
listen.
hot. I just want to
It's
say,
okay,
like,
Steven.
I'm impressed. I like the model. I respect it more than the hot tub hustle. That's great. Okay. Good luck with your shit. I'm playing my fucking Starship, spaceship games. You'll
fun,
go
buddy.
far.
Have
Okay. Good luck, buddy. Holy shit, Dan. Why the fuck do you give me so...
I think she's doing pretty well.
Dude, I
I
wish...
thought she had like 600 average viewers. Almost. Look. 400, 500. I'm like pretty steady, I think. A little decline, but I... Oh, is she streaming less? Hold on. Over the past 30 days, she streamed 100 hours. Why do people stop streaming? I don't understand why people do this. Or maybe she only streams like 4 hours at a time, I guess? Alright, whatever. She watches Gordon Ramsay. It's literally all Gordo shit. Oh, is that... Dude, everybody on this fucking platform just does like react content to fucking Gordo. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh, Hassan plus Vosh refugees. Hassan refugees welcome. Hassan refugees welcome. Hassan refugees welcome. Oh, she's doing the Mike from PA strat. Jesus.
It's anonymous, man. White people happy. Would this be more comfortable for you?
Well, this isn't...
Blaming it was on the aliens.
Women are not
This
damn
isn't
chair good.
Kitchen Nightmare shit or whatever. She is really cute. Fuck, not good. Okay. Okay, back up. The past like week or two have been Kitchen Nightmares, I think. Oh, no, there was more here too. Damn, wait, never mind, there is quite a bit. Maybe just for the past month? See if it's an 11 finally. Okay, alright. Okay, counter, cancel, culture. Oh, God.
Let's say that what happens is somebody is getting canceled, okay? Oh no, you know, I applied for a job, I'm 29 years old, and it turns out that I tweeted the soft A when I was 16, and now my entire life is about to be destroyed. Then you call 1-800-counter-cancel. And what we do is we provide you with like an authentic black person that will fabricate a story saying like, hey, When this guy was 24 years old, I was in an alleyway getting assaulted by 5 white nationalist Nazis. This guy stepped up and he threw himself in front of me and he said, as long as I exist, I will use my white privilege to protect black people. And then he saved me from the mob. And you get people to come up with fake stories and try to say, well, look, this guy's a changed person. Oh my God, true. We could call our organization the KKK for counter cancel culture.
Oh, man. That's a good-ass idea. Weirdo Lycan. Have you ever thought about just going hunting down?
I've been hunting before.
Like,
I don't
it more
enjoy.
for fun?
I don't. This isn't. I mean, it's like. To be clear, I don't. The only reason I derive pleasure from this is because these fuckers dig up my yard and they shit all over the place. I don't get the pleasure out of killing them as much as I get the pleasure out of them no longer existing.
No longer shitting in your yard.
Yeah, that's it. Like, so.
I think Hitler had similar sentiments.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was the right move. Go ahead, Dan. What were you saying?
Okay. Anyway. Stardust. Holding the line.
Imagine being a Twitch reaction streamer and then DMCA claiming people on YouTube for ripping content from you.
True.
Destiny on below.
Excite, thank you for the membership on YouTube.
No. Earlier you said if she told you can you delete the VOD, you said you'd consider it.
Yeah.
So is it
I mean,
you'd
it's just
consider or you
okay.
delete?
Are you really
Why are
playing
you
the
backpedaling?
semantics? Are you playing the semantics game with me right now? Are you really playing the semantics game with me?
So this is how it stands. This is how it stands. This is how it stands. The DGG community was responsible for Anna's distress in the first place, and they are continuing to exploit it. You're keeping her VOD up. The cards are stacked against you. You are the guilty party here, and simple as that.
Okay, so again,
you can redeem yourself 1%. We'll give you 1% by deleting the VOD.
No, fuck you guys.
Wow.
Anna, don't say fuck us. No. Earlier you said if she told you can you delete the VOD, you said.
What is this?
Perfect.
I got it.
Oh!
Dan. Don't worry about
The
it.
guy right here, right next to you. Actually, gonna get so fucking
was
triggered.
always jumping.
There's a guy right down here. Oh shit, Moot, you hear him upstairs.
Yeah, I need ammo.
Moot, reload. Downstairs! Oh, I couldn't even get the other one because the other one's upstairs.
No,
oh, there's another vehicle right there!
Yep.
Wait, Steven, I'm getting good shots. You dumb fuck.
How did that crash? Got him.
Careful, cover me, Moot. Where are you going?
I'm watching the downstairs because.
Hey, no, there's a guy up here! Fuck, dude. Oh my god, why would you run away knowing they're right up there?
There were people outside in there.
Oh my god. Wait, downed. Where's their teammate?
Pick me up.
Don't go to the loadout. You'll die.
I'm going to the loadout.
This will go over well.
Oh my god, Mootin is about to go full sicko mode.
No, he's not.
Perfect. I got it. Oh! Don't worry.
Shackles. What's this one?
There's only one good reason I can think of not to go.
Why do you not? Why are you trying to make up races for this?
Because if I go out, Mel, this is for your safety. If I go out and we have a really bad time, I'm gonna hold it against you, and I don't want to, but that's just how my brain is gonna work. Okay.
Then I'm gonna hold it against you and be like, hey, my partner doesn't
It's
like to do anything
June
with me. Why would I
28th.
just like dump this loser and just go get someone else that enjoys doing fun shit, not League of Legends all fucking day? You know, this would be fun for you as well, because if you did IRL, it would be really fun means for your community as well. So there's so many good things that we could do for this.
Wait. You're in the other room, right?
Yes.
Wait, can you move your arms back and forth for a second?
What?
Did you do it?
Yes.
All right, I didn't hear any shackles. If you want to get the fuck out, then fucking leave, okay? Nobody's keeping you here, all right? There's only one good...
Jesus Christ. Cone Gate. Why is this Cone Gate? All I did was state a true fact about food.
It just doesn't feel like it has a good enough taste. Left has a rich, amazing taste. It is so rich, and it's just soft enough. I love Left. in comparison to the rest. If you say 3, you're honestly a goblin. You're honestly, you're like an orc, dude. Take a negative to int when you were in character select.
Is number 1.
Yes! Based!
If you're a pretentious fuck that wants to seem like you're with the type of cones that you like. These cones suck. They break apart in huge, horrible ways. They fucking...
What is he talking about? He doesn't know how to eat. He's a child. He's a fucking child, dude. He's a child. He almost had it, dude. Oh my god.
Most coherent DGGer.
A while earlier, you were saying how V was assuming Deepak is designed to suit his background. Here's your man rebutting you for being pro-circumcision because of his background. When you guys are typing sentences, new rule, no more pronouns in chat. I don't know who you're referring to.
Okay, let's read this.
Destiny, a while earlier, you were saying how V was assuming Deepak is a Zionist due to his background. Due to David's background? Here is Vosh rebutting you for being pro-circumcision. I'm not pro-circumcision. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about there. You were talking about Deepak? Because of his background from your last debate with him, Vosh. You come back right after... holy shit. Okay.
Wait.
We chat.
A while earlier, you were saying how Vosh was assuming Deepak is Zionist to his background. Here is women rebutting you for being pro-circumcision because of his background from your last debate with him, Vosh. You come back right after and fucking get him. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't know who you're referring to. And holy shit. Come back right after.
AOC dream.
This insane dream. And I went to like the movies or something. And when I came out with Melina, fucking AOC was there. And we started chatting. And she was like, oh shit, I play RuneScape Hardcore Iron Man 2. And she like took me to like all these insane camping spots, and we like chatted a lot, and we got along a ton.
Because I'm putting 100%.
We were like camping these. It was like green dragons for like bones. I don't even. It was in like another dimension. It was so crazy. And then she drove me home at the end of the day, and I woke up, and I was like, oh my god, she was perfect. I woke up feeling like so lonely. I had no idea. This insane.
Nice. She.
Ironic actual truth of what fucking happened, okay? She went fucking mental. Ironic actual truth of what fucking happened, okay? She went fucking...
Predicting VTubers.
Could you imagine? Not even my stream, but like take it like a level further.
This is in 2015.
Where you have like girls that stream and then turn themselves into like 2D waifus, like the amount of like neckbeards that would love these kinds of streams, or like that. Like imagine like Lily Pichu or whatever, like streaming with like... Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna have to do it.
Okay.
There should be like you can make like a script when you make like certain sounds like where it would make your eyes do like the thing and it like
holy shit.
Oh my god. Or you could push a button if somebody shows like lewds on screen, it would make like the nosebleed or
oh my god.
So yeah, this is whatever. I'm a goddamn prophet.
I am a prophet. I pre-watched the future. Destiny and Melina on JLP.
I interview the gamer at Twitch streamer Destiny and his fiance Melina, and she's a Twitch streamer and Instagram model. Watch this.
Next time on The Fallen State.
Melina, why did you say yes to Destiny when he asked, would you marry him?
Because I love him.
Destiny, why did you ask Melina to marry you?
I love her too. I love how adventurous she is. She's fun to be around.
And I got him to go to the gym.
And will you obey him?
What does that mean?
Obey? Like, take my orders.
What's important to you, Melina?
Having fun.
Doing drugs?
Yeah.
You've slept with 50 men and women?
Yeah, probably. He's a slut as well.
Do you sleep with men and women?
Yep.
So, Destiny, what's your impression of Joe Biden at this point?
Doing a great job. American hero.
What do you think about Afghan, knowing that he left American citizens?
I don't think there are American citizens that are left there that can't get back. I don't know. I don't think that's the case.
If he's left one behind, is that the right thing to do?
I mean, it's never going to be perfect.
Is Destiny real? This is not our Destiny. Destiny has gotten worse. You're supposed to get better. You know what I'm saying? Especially as men, but not only men. You're supposed to get better. That interview, I have to say, was one of the most saddest interviews or discussion I've ever had in my entire life.
Rallies. And you know what's even cringier is I'm pretty sure her name on League is Queen Lauren. And she like only plays support. Like of course.
The unironic sexism and bad assumption and all of it is just
Rallies. And you know what's even cringier is I'm pretty sure her name on League is Queen Lauren. And she like only plays support. Like of course. Rallies.
Hassan priced out.
The quality of their life going down. Now,
Oh my god.
Hassan is probably going to be insulated for quite some
Yeah, I
time.
want FaceTime.
But if things get more and more intense, that's not necessarily true. People who make Hassan's money, Hassan is probably going to get priced out of LA soon enough.
God, how stupid do you have to be? She has Hassan in her title half the time now? Wait, is that true? Mafia Jinx. Videos. View all. Control F. Hassan. Oh my god. I got my Hassan hoodie. Hogwatch. Hassanabi refugee camp. Hassanabi. Oh, she does that. Hassan viewer poacher. Back again. I got my Hassan merch pog. She doesn't have many VODs to review, I guess, but jeez. Peak physical form.
Okay.
Okay. I'll show you how it's done, okay?
The
I'm better
iceberg.
than all of you, okay? That's all I can say.
We're going back this summer, guys. We're gonna conquer the iceberg. Can you do that now? I imagine so. But I can do pull-ups now. I should be able to climb this thing, right? I don't know. I haven't tried climbing anything in the water. We should be able to do it pretty easily now. Water slide fall. Oh.
Is it coming?
At some point, I got separated from my thing, and I realized this is fucked, so we just let it happen.
It fell fucking off! No! Are you okay? How the fuck did you fall off? How did you fall off?
Water slide fail. Dan falls in the pool.
Whoa, disarm immediately! Am I getting shot at? Whoa, disarm immediately! Am I getting shot at?
Peeking at Alinity. She stood up and did this in front of me so many times. I'm always gonna look. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
I'm known as like the
Infrared enters DGG.
You are a pedophile. You are a pedophile. 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 You are a pedophile. You are a pedophile. You are a pedophile. Everyone will know you for this from now on. You are a pedophile.
Shouldn't these awards be done in January? Like, what if there are really funny clips that have happened now, especially with the Mr. Girl shit, but anything else, like, that really happens now during the voting, and then next year are they going to disappear? Doesn't that kind of fuck it up?
Cheer 200. Hey.
Hello, Bill, 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 Bill.
Bill, Bill, Bill. Fucked your mom real good there, Domer. Now I'm done. I'm trying to watch Kitchen Nightmares and your shit broke. Fix it, Domi, or your mom is gonna be like, L, 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 L.
Wake up, Domi, the content machine broke. 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 Wake
Wow, good job, guys. We made it through a whole year together, and I'm not permabanned from everything yet. 4 more things. Zerkarel
And
ends.
Kaylee, what's your schedule?
Fuck, why did John and Hans have to fuck this up? Or Hans, fuck. These are some funny-ass memes.
Schedule looking like?
For what?
I mean, like, when do you usually wake up? Can you make it for the late night shows?
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, to be honest, I haven't, like I said before, honestly, I haven't really been streaming or doing anything.
What the fuck?
Wait, what happened?
The fuck just
shit.
happened?
We're being eliminated one by one.
Congratulations, Infrared.
Alright,
You're
see
the
you later.
winner. You're the stealth winner. They've chosen you.
Alright, for sure.
We're gonna spam everyone's links. And
What's
let me
that?
show you what you won.
Bro, what the fuck are you... What the fuck is for this? Bro, you weird as hell, man. Alright, guys. Twitch.tv. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, man, if I wasn't live, like, imagine being being in a call with this.
Destiny has given us a definitive answer
3
to the
minutes.
question, are you mad? Yes.
Xander Hall retweeted this. What? You would kill yourself if you live for 7 days in my shoes on 100% guaranteed LMFAO. This is from a man who plays video games for a living. What a weird, what a brainless quote. First of all, I do politics probably for a living than fucking video games. Okay, number one. Number two, it's not about playing video games. It's about being a social, or it's about being like a public figure. Like, and I stand by what I said. Like, how are you going to be like, your life is so easy and I could handle it? Meanwhile, I'm like suicidal over things people say to me on Twitter. Like, do we need to watch the communism gun thing again?
And he has changed it to Destiny, making Destiny.
Oh, holy shit, this is like a high effort video. Wait, can I go let me get a sandwich real quick and then we'll watch this, okay? I have commercials, be right back. Also, I love y'all very much.
You're a genius, dude!
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Holy fuck, bro. I'm going to come. I can't hold it in any longer. L, 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 L.
Does this work? L, 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 L.
Stop stuffing your fat fucking mouth. $77mm HD, 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 $77mm HD.
Don't come.
M. Whoa. 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 M. Whoa.
What about for me? Hell, 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 hell. Hell, 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 hell.
Jerlat, shut the fuck up, Jesus Christ.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Okay. You want a lazy food take? Something?
If I'm going to come.
No, I'm pausing this. Here's a lazy food take, okay? You want to make easy money off of lazy people? I would pay for this, okay? If somebody could take like all of the leafy vegetables and like press them together into like vegetable slices, so I could just take a slice and put it on a sandwich instead of having to try to arrange fucking leaves and shit on my bread, okay? I would love that.
So like spinach, kale, arugula, whatever, all that shit. If you could just find a way to press it together and make it into just like a sandwich slice, so I could just plop it on, God, it would be so much better than having to put in whatever, try to like squeeze like the things and they fall apart and fuck.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
What about other letters? X, 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 X.
Okay. What is this?
I mean, I've already debated Destiny.
Vosh explains why he won't debate Destiny
so
again.
Tall.
Okay,
If Socrates
later.
hadn't hemlocked himself, I'd probably throw him a couple bucks too. We have to do something about these illegal gigachads in the walls. Just kidding, Destiny. I'm in here too.
Okay, I'm pausing all bonus. All right, we're listening. You watched this already,
I
didn't
haven't
you?
heard anyone use this voice yet.
I mean, I've already...
So, I decided to give it a shot.
Late to the party, oh bummer. Get your own voice.
Can you two keep it down? I'm trying to watch my favorite streamer here.
Destiny. Nice.
Apparently he did it again. Florida reported 31,758 new cases since or on Friday, the most since the pandemic began. Nice. When are you dunking on this retard next?
As they often do here in America.
I feel bad for Xander Hall. I don't want to dunk on him. I'm sorry. I feel bad for him. Fuck, what was I about to look up before? I don't remember. Okay, don't care. All right, good luck. We're not watching this one. Okay, Jesus. Okay, sorry.
Destiny has given us a...
Oh, the coronavirus cases. True, thank you. I was curious. Are we past our peak yet? 265,000. Is that the highest single day? 300,000 was our highest single day. Jesus.
A definitive answer to the question, are you mad? Yes. Yes, he's very, very mad.
And he has changed it to Destiny, making Destiny the winner of the Hippy Dippy Championship this time around. Congratulations to Destiny.
Are you mad? 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 Are you mad?
Wait, what is this song from? I know it, I've heard it.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
This time around. Congratulations to Destiny.
Oh, it's Crisis, okay.
You can just... I'm asking you, don't just make Destiny the winner here. It's clearly not the right thing to do. It just isn't.
Okay, can we just have another vote then? And eliminate it to only...
This was one of the few times I hate myself. And I know, it's how I know I'm not a sociopath, okay? I actually felt really bad for Demon Mama. She was all dressed up, she had her costume, and she was obviously really upset. And I actually felt so bad. I think I said this at the time, didn't I? Did I leak this? I think I've already leaked this, right? Did I say what I mentioned to Dylan? Yeah, he said, yeah. I think I messaged him and I was like, yo, you should just give her the prize. I don't care that much. Or something like that, because I felt really bad. I wanted them to just make her the winner, because I felt really bad after everything. But I actually felt so bad. But the way they handled it afterwards and everything, fuck them, I don't care.
Only Demon Mama, Destiny, and have the three judges make a vote?
I'm perfectly fine with that. If you want to have a three-way vote and it's fair and everybody's votes are going to be tallied between me and
we'll even
Destiny,
have every judge in here, and they'll have to do it directly.
Absolutely, go for it. In fact, you can even bring Destiny in if you want to. You can add people to this call. Add everybody to the call. I'm perfectly fine with that. And if that's the way you want to do it, that's fine.
I don't care. We're gonna do the vote.
Do your vote.
Okay. Vadim, who do you vote for?
Team in, mama.
Okay. Colorado, who do you vote for? They can't hear you. Okay. Janabo, who do you vote for?
Remember the speeches.
Alright. I was unclear on how the voting worked. I would have voted Destiny, and I.
Oh my fucking god!
Destiny. Destiny. All right.
We have it.
You sure you don't want another thing? We can have another match.
Nope. If that's the way the judges are going to vote.
That's unfair though, because the thing is that like
you just said you wanted a revote. So that revote.
No.
Come on.
I mean,
we're doing another match, or we not?
Kids in a job.
All right, sure. Well, I mean, all right.
John, he's going on John Zerka's show in a little bit, so he can't.
How long?
But
more than 15 minutes for a final round? Come on.
He says he's doing it in 5.
In 5 minutes.
He's doing it in 5 minutes. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know.
You think it's a lie? We can go watch it.
I mean, it's fine. So then, what's the solution here? The solution here doesn't
seem. But there is no miscommunication on the second vote.
Wait, there was.
Like,
Vadim just said
not
that.
Happy.
No, but you never said anything about it. Wait, you're. I already have said many times here that I will accept the results.
Now, the first one, people had issues because they weren't sure about the second or third place, but it feels a little bit weird that somebody would agree to a second vote, and then only when the results come out a certain way, they would say, well, actually, let's go back to the...
And I am making the decision. They were running by the second vote.
Okay.
And the second vote, which you agreed to...
Sure. Yeah, I did.
...is what we're going to go by.
Okay.
Fucking so much shit.
Fucking god! Right?
I just
pissed off. Oh my!
I want to say one thing.
Destiny has given us a definitive answer to the question, are you mad? Yes.
Jesus Christ. These are all okay. Okay. Imagine you travel to another country and you're like, I want to watch the DGG Awards on Twitch. You get in your hotel, you pay for the premium internet, and you're like, I can't wait to just lock in tonight, get under my nice hotel covers, my big hotel blanket, my big hotel pillows, watch the DGG Awards. And guess what? It's blocked. For some reason, this hotel has blocked the Twitch domain. Why? Who knows why? But it's not fair. You paid for that content, and now you can't even watch it? Well, what are you going to do? Well, let me tell you what you can do. All you have to do is open up Surfshark on your computer, either the program or use the extension in Google Chrome, and boom. Now, all of a sudden, you can watch whatever content you want anywhere in the world. Netflix, Amazon Prime, Twitch, whatever you're signed up for. Hulu. And guess what? You can do it from your phone, whether it's Android or an Apple. You can do it on your laptop. If you brought a desktop with you, for God knows what reason, you hooked it up to your television, you can watch it from your desktop too. Okay? Surfshark.deal/destiny. Sign up for 83% off. First 3 months free. 30-day money-back guarantee. They don't keep logs. Okay? Hide your traffic from whoever you want. All right? Check it out. Surfshark.deal/destiny. Okay, good job, guys. Somebody clip me that. Is the chat supposed to be on screen? Sure, it can be on whatever you want. Somebody clip it. Please rate this clip. Do it off stream, maybe. Oh my God. Like on her hotness or on whether she's going to get banned from Twitch? Because yes to both. Why is YouTube clipping disabled? I don't know why it gets disabled sometimes. I have no idea. It's more than 60 seconds, can't clip at all. Just clip the first part, okay? Okay, now. Chill. So somebody said they wanted to come on and talk about social something. Oh, also, if you're watching YouTube, follow me on YouTube. I'm only a few hundred subscribers away from 400,000, okay? I know there's some new YouTube viewers out there. Join the club, join the cult, okay? 399K subs. Follow me. Aren't there those websites that show like the individual sub numbers? Oh, I don't know if YouTube has that via an API anymore where you can get those numbers, so maybe it's hard to tell. But anyways, follow me on YouTube, okay? Do you want to see a Tesla disappear?
Take this one count, and here we go.
Okay, cool. Okay. This guy didn't want to pay $20,000 for repair, so he exploded it. Gotcha. Live sub count here. Oh, but it still can't pull the... Oh God, please don't let this be boring. Okay, somebody said that they're like a social science mathematician and they had some feedback for something we talked about. So I said that we need something to talk about, so good luck. Also, I love you all very much, okay? It's been a fun year. Come back next year.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Yeah, hello. How are you going?
I'm going great. How are you going?
I'm going good as well.
Well, would you like to explain who you are for the classroom? Introduce yourself.
Of course. My name is Jonathan Adams. I'm a PhD student from the Queensland University of Technology, and my PhD topic is in opinion dynamics.
Opinion dynamics?
Yes.
Okay.
So, for more clarification, basically, my research isn't all about modeling how opinions spread across social networks and stuff like that.
Okay. Gotcha. And then you saw a video of mine that made you want to chat.
Well, I've been... So, basically, what inspired me to do this research is that I sort of almost fell down the right-wing rabbit hole, as it were, I guess you could say.
Okay.
Yeah, I almost fell down that rabbit hole, and I pulled myself out of it, but like part of the process was watching some of your videos, and it made me wonder how opinions spread through society. It inspired me to do mathematical research in this sort of area.
Okay, cool. And so what did you want to come, I think specifically you mentioned in email, you had a couple things you wanted to chat about.
Yeah, well, currently I have this model that I'm working on at the moment. So most of the other models in this area are like very tacked on, sort of like, oh, we see this feature in society, so we need to include this feature in our models to like mimic society.
Mm-hmm.
There's no sort of grassroots sort of like, okay, let's have this fundamental principle and see if that sort of derives the behavior we're seeing. Is that making sense?
Kind of. So you're saying there's like there's an observed behavior, and we're trying to make a model like that can retrospectively like explain why the behavior arises out of like certain content, or can you explain that one more time maybe, or?
It's the difference between being. So, do you know about general relativity?
Like, I can give you a 2-word explanation of it, but I couldn't give you like mathematical equations. What about it?
Well, no. So you know that it makes very outlandish claims. Like, it explains normal reality, but it also has all this weird other stuff.
Oh, implications if assuming some of the underlying assumptions are true, sure.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to do is, like, I've got this model that could potentially, it explains how we see things here, but it also makes predictions as well. Whereas all the other models that are in this area don't really make predictions. So
okay, which is boring, which is a worthless model, I would imagine, but
yeah, which exactly. So currently, I've set up an experiment to test whether this model actually predicts anything, or if it's garbage. So yeah, that's one thing I want to talk about. The other thing I want to talk about is the model in general, and trying to explain it in layman terms.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. Well, I guess so. What are we trying to be predictive of?
So, do you know about Bayesian statistics?
Again, I can give you like a brief summary of my thoughts about it, but I'm not going to be able to like solve problems for you. Are you talking about the idea of like we have some initial assumption about something, an a priori assumption or whatever, and then we modify the statistical likelihood of that being true or false based on collecting data from future events or something?
Yeah,
okay.
And like there's a big debate in psychology on whether we think in a Bayesian way or not.
Gotcha. We absolutely do not. I wouldn't even debate that. I would have said it's absolutely not the way we think, but go ahead.
Yeah, so basically the model I'm working with is basically uses the assumption that we aren't rational agents, but we try and act like rational agents in a way. So basically what this model does, well, initially what this model does is it sort of just takes two people, assume they think of opinions in terms of normal distributions, which is you have your mean, which is what you currently believe, and you have a standard deviation or your uncertainty in your belief. And you see someone else's, and then you apply Bayes' theorem to update your mean and standard deviation, or your opinion and uncertainty.
Okay.
And like you do that, and you get this really trivial model where everyone instantly agrees all the time, which is like boring.
Gotcha.
But what this guy did, this Martin's guy who came up with this model, he introduced a probability that the other agent is misinformed.
All right.
So basically, there's a chance that anyone you speak to has no idea what they're talking about, and the opinion they're espousing is just random nonsense.
Gotcha.
And what that ended up creating is like there's this term P that ends up showing up. But then when you put it through the Bayesian process, it ends up getting modified to this P star, which basically what it does is it assesses how likely someone is fibbing based on your own opinion, if that makes sense.
Fibbing, you said, so like lying, right?
Yeah, lying or being or like having no information whatsoever.
Gotcha.
It's sort of like I like to say it like based on how much I already know about the topic, how likely is it that what you're telling me is absolute nonsense.
Okay.
And what ends up happening is you end up getting this like polarization behavior. Like people end up breaking off into like individual opinion clusters and stuff like that. And you start with a model that's extremely trivial, and then you've got all this interesting behavior just by adding one term, which is like a very sensible term. Like everyone believes that there are people out there that just tell nonsense and stuff, right? So, and like, there's no other model like it. Well, like, there are other models like it, but like it's made by the same guy and in the same family, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. What like novel predictions would you hope to make with this model, I guess?
So, what novel predictions? Well, with this experiment, the only real novel prediction it's making is that if you change the trust rate or whatever, this P, if that gets close to 1, everyone will automatically, it will approach the sort of trivial model where everyone agrees.
Gotcha.
And with this experiment, I'm sort of throwing up different values of P to see if that has any effect on how people are able to accept new opinions and information.
Okay. Do you have like a cohort? Do you have like people that you're like testing this on, like through some sort of like research or experimentation right now, or?
Well, I'm trying to do a snowball sample at the moment. I'm trying to get as many people to do this as possible because I don't know how aware are you of how hard it is to run social experiments, but
yeah, I think the biggest problem that I hear is especially among students is you get there's a name for these types of people, but you get a dramatic overrepresentation of college students. Basically, they're like 80% of social science research is just surveying college students because of that's the people that you tend to have access to, and you advertise the social experiments and stuff on campus and everything.
Yeah.
Or it might be
like
WEIRD, WEIRD, where all of those stand for something like white, educated, something. Yeah.
Yeah. My supervisor says the psychology field knows exactly what knows in depth the psychology of a white undergraduate psychology student.
Yeah.
So I want to try and break that mold by sort of having this very simple game that anyone can really play, sending that out to as many people as possible, and getting as much data as possible. And like the preliminary results that I've gotten are exciting. Like it's in that sweet spot of like my model's onto something, but it's wrong in the right way, if that makes sense.
What types of, in terms of like application, I guess, what types of questions are you looking to answer that you feel like current models are insufficient in addressing?
Why do societies polarize? That's the big question at the moment.
Gotcha.
Why do we end up disagreeing about things that we should really agree on, like, for example, climate change and stuff like that?
Gotcha. And then your bit, I'm trying to summarize parts of this so I can make sure I'm understanding like what you're saying. And you think that something that prior models don't account for, that you're trying to account for more, that will hopefully give us like an answer to this, is when people look at how people trust each other in society, or how we get information from each other in society, we're not updating that interaction based upon the kind of like preconceived notion of trust a person has for a given source. Or is that, you mentioned the P star value is something that you're adding, or you can explain that again to me if I didn't understand that part.
Okay.
Yeah.
So basically you've got two different aspects to the model. So like introduced into the model is this concept of P, which is basically fundamentally, it's the probability of running into someone that you can trust, that has something relevant to say to you, basically. And what ends up happening is when you put this through the through Bayes' theorem and stuff like that, you end up P ends up getting modified to this P star value, which basically it changes based on how far away you are in opinion relative to how uncertain you are to each other. So essentially, the closer in opinion you are, P ends up getting increased in P star, and if the further you away, the lower P star becomes relative to P.
Okay. All right. Well, where do you want to go from here?
Well, I'm not entirely sure.
What you said that you were. Well, fuck. Wait. Well, there's got to be more you want to talk about related to this, no?
Well, there's tons of things I want to talk about, but you know, a PhD student is like typically a shut-in. Like, I fall into that stereotype a lot. So.
Gotcha.
Like, I've got tons of talk about, but I don't know how to like talk about it, if that makes any sense.
Well, bring up a topic, and I'll try to get us there.
Well, what about the COVID pandemic and stuff like that? That's a good example of the sort of research that I'm trying to reveal, right? The sort of understanding the behavior of people who spread misinformation about the vaccine and stuff like that, and how it's effective in like spreading a misinformation.
Sure. What I guess what specifically. So your model has given us like a quantitative measurement of like trust and everything. Give me like a qualitative assessment. Like, do you think you can talk to me about misinformation related to the coronavirus using some, I guess, insights you feel like you would have in relation to either your model or your field of research? Or do you think there's something that,
Yeah, well, currently I'm working on the foundations, right? It's sort of like, I like to think that I'm working on potentially like the Newtonian theory of gravity. Although, when I say it out loud, it makes me feel really arrogant, because like, chances are I probably won't get anywhere with this, but like, I like to think I will. So at the moment, honestly, like, I feel like a lot of this stuff is intuitively understood. In that, like, you see a lot of companies that have a vested interest in fossil fuel and stuff like that. They pump out misinformation to make things more cloudy. Because like, the big thing about this model, the main conclusion is that the more trust there is out there, the more we're going to land in consensus. And like, the other research I've seen is that when information is pretty much black and white, humans are generally sensible enough to pick the right answer 9 times out of 10. It seems that when things aren't clear, we end up sort of relying on this sort of like, well, this is what I know, and it's closer to this sort of information than this information, and they're both presented in a very formal way, or this one appeals to my moral my personal experiences more and stuff like that. And I think people understand that in general, is that if you have a bad position but you want to convince people to believe in your if you want to persuade people to follow your bad position or whatever, you generally want to not rely on sort of the facts and the cold hard facts, but you want to sort of present the facts in the way that sort of supports your own beliefs, sort of thing. I don't know where I'm going with this. Sorry.
Sure, it's okay. I'm kind of understanding. So, you said when everything is black and white, it's pretty easy, but then things get more complicated. Maybe another way of saying that, or how I kind of view it, is I think people are pretty good at deduction. Theoretically, if you're a human being with a functioning brain, everybody should be able to perform deduction like very simply. Given two simple premises, you can generate a very simple conclusion, and nobody should disagree with that. If I say we live in a world where all cars are red, and I say there's a car in that world, what color is the car? Everybody is going to say, well, red, of course. And then the more difficult part comes when we, I guess, have to figure out like which of those premises are true. The deductive part still works, but we get into arguments over, I guess, maybe epistemically, like how do we figure out what's true? Who do we trust? What things do I value as being true? Or even we could branch over and say like, oh, like what you were talking about almost is a little bit of like rhetorical tools, like the pathos, ethos, logos. Like we don't ever present arguments as all logos because that's not how people view things. Pathos and ethos can oftentimes be overriding or more important when people are deciding what's true or not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
And it's not to say the sort of emotional arguments are bad, because that's often rooted in its own sort of rationality and stuff like that. It's just that the real world is naturally messy and chaotic. Like, Ed, are you familiar with the concept of chaos?
Yes, mathematically and a little bit, and
like the butterfly effect and stuff like that.
Sure, if you have a system that the outcome is incredibly sensitive to the inputs, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and like there's different measures of chaos and stuff like that. But the important thing to draw from that is that like every step along the way in the world like makes sense. Like you can predict everything, but like you need to know so much detail that it is just basically unpredictable.
Sure, I think I would believe that. Yeah.
When you get down to quantum mechanics and stuff like that, that's when things start breaking down, because like that is a very weird area that I would like to do later in my career. But like, let's stick with something that has driven me to do something, But anyway.
Sure. Have you ever tried to do like, do you have like mathematical formulas and stuff yet for the model that you're working with?
Yes, of course.
Have you done like, how do you even begin to like run like regressions to see if it at least fits like currently existing data sets, or do these data sets that you would need to test your model even exist?
I have looked at sort of the empirical data, and like the way they phrase the question makes it really hard to like use my model to predict what to sort of see if it lines up. Like there's a paper in 2013 which basically asked a bunch of people general knowledge questions, like how long is the Mississippi and stuff like that, and they were asked, well, they outputted their opinion, which in the case of the model I'm working with was fine because it was a continuous value. And they were asked to rate their confidence from a 1 to 6. And trying to map that to a standard deviation for a standard deviation for a normal distribution is a bit weird. But the thing is if you like so what they did was they produced a influence map, which is basically a space it basically tells you how someone will be convinced based on the other person's opinion. So, say their uncertainty is really small, but their opinion is really close to your opinion. According to the map, then your change in opinion won't change that much, because it's basically confirming what you already believe.
Sure.
But then, like, through their experiments, they found that there's like a sweet spot where it's not too close, but not too far away, which encourages the maximum change in opinion. And I produced like an influence map equivalent for this model, and looking at it, it sort of is lining up, but because one of the axes is like in a scale from 1 to 6 and it's discrete, it's kind of hard to compare to a continuous value. It's sort of like, yeah, they're both talking about the same thing, but they're like measuring it in different ways. And it's a bit hard to get from one to the other.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because, like, surprisingly, there's a lot of opinions about how we should model opinions.
Of course. Yeah, I can imagine. And the modeling itself is probably going to determine somewhat the outcome, I would imagine, as well.
Yeah, like, a prime example is the earliest work with French and de Groot. And, like, it was a very simple model that always ended up in consensus, and they didn't really care about that because what they were looking for was not why do societies polarize. They were looking for who is the most influential person in the social network. It was only later people went, wait a minute, if the French de Groot model is always ending up in consensus and people are always polarizing, then why does that happen?
Gotcha. So it was like a model that worked, but it didn't really tell us anything interesting?
Well, it told us interesting stuff, like, but it was asking a very different question to the one I'm asking right now.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Like one of the applications of the French model the French model of social power is in the Google search rank algorithm, because like what ends up happening is you end up looking at like eigenvalues, which then correspond to like how you rank things on pages, and that's how you find the most influential person in a social network, which is kind of funny.
When you
it just should. Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, do you ever work with other larger social media companies to try to get information to data sets? Are you able to do that academically, or?
Well, my supervisor hasn't been really pushing for that, although he has been flirting with the idea. He wants me to collect my own sort of data set because one, it would be easier to do something like that, and to sort of set it up. So basically, the whole idea of this experiment is to say, this is the first hurdle that it has to get over. If it can't get over this hurdle, then it's a worthless model. So it's not like after this experiment, then the model is like enshrined into, was it mathematical law or whatever, and that we've solved opinion dynamics, boys. We can go home. Yeah. The next step after this experiment would be to try and relate it to real social networks and stuff like that. And there's a department in QUT run by some guy called Tim. I forgot his name. He's really into like figuring out how opinions spread and stuff like that. And we've been in correspondence with him, and he has a giant Twitter data set that we can use. It'll probably be like a postdoc thing that I'll be doing, but yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Is there anything else you want to go over? Anything?
I'd like to know what you're thinking so far, actually.
I mean, it sounds interesting, but it's hard to, because there's no tangible predictions or anything, I guess, for me to grapple with yet or engage with. So it's hard for me to know if the conclusions that your model would reach would be like intuitively something I would feel, or if something, or not something novel where it's like, oh wow, I never really considered that before.
Well, I can go over some of the results from the experiment, which was like really interesting.
Yeah, go for
Actually,
it.
do you want me to just describe the game first, since
Yeah, sure.
potentially people might want to be? Yeah. So basically, you get given there's this black box, and you're trying to find a dot inside it.
Mm-hmm.
So the first circle you see is like a blue circle,
Mm-hmm.
and
Do you want me to link this in chat? I think you showed me. You linked me this in your.
Yeah.
Or if you link it to me, I can link it to chat. You can get a ton of people playing it probably.
Yeah. Where did I put? Oh yes, I remember where I put the link. So I'll just send it. Actually, I need a moment to actually log on to YouTube and stuff. So. But I might as well describe while I'm doing that. So there's a circle that you see in this. When you click on the box, you get given a blue circle, which is all the information you already understand about where the dot is. So currently it's set up so that there's a 80% chance that the dot will be inside the blue circle and like a 20% chance that it'll land outside it.
Mm-hmm.
Then when you click again, there's like this traffic light that sits above the box, and it will turn on a different color. So red means like so there's a traffic light sitting above the box, and inside the box a new circle will appear, a red circle, and it's exactly like the blue circle, but it's actually coming from someone else. And it's claiming that, inside the red circle, there's an 80% chance that it's inside me and a 20% chance it's outside me.
Okay.
So thing is that you don't know if you can trust this red circle, and that's where the traffic light comes in, because the traffic light tells you how much you should trust the red circle, as it were, this other person. So when the traffic light is red, there's only like a 20% chance that that red circle is not randomly drawn, as in there's an 80% chance it's drawn randomly and has no relevance to where the dot is.
Okay.
When the traffic light is yellow, there's a 50-50 chance that it's actually relevant, and when it's green, there's an 80% chance that you can trust the red circle. And the game is to then draw a new circle, which represents, draw a new circle, which is your best guess as to where the dot is, given that you've got the blue circle, what you already know, and the red circle, what someone else is telling you.
Gotcha. And then what were you said that there were some interesting things that you discovered as a result of getting people to run this game, basically?
Yeah, so again, this is just uni students who've played it so far, so and statistical math students as well, so like they have an awareness of Bayesian mechanics, so they might, and this model is Bayesianly based, so there might be a bias there, but for the most part, it predicts probably like 50% of the data, although it's like extremely messy. But the other 50%, and I just posted it in chat, the link, by the way.
In which chat?
YouTube chat.
In YouTube chat. Okay. I don't know if we can link things in YouTube chat, or if it'll let you or not. Or you can send it.
Well, let me.
All right, I'll post it.
I can send it to you as well. I assume that you wanted me to put it in YouTube chat.
Yeah, that's fine. I can post it. All right, go for it.
So the other 50% is actually quite interesting because was it 50% of the data like we expected that with this 50%, everyone would like draw over the blue circle. But people ended up drawing it like really far away. And then I realized that, they're actually basically what we ended up verifying is that people were basically making a choice between what they already knew and what this other person brought onto the table, because the circles were far enough away from each other that people were saying, oh, it's either in the blue circle or the red circle. I have to make a choice. So it basically turned from like a continuous sort of challenge of like, oh, the circles are overlapping, so I have to sort of pick a point in between the two circles, to then, oh, I have to choose between one and the other. And like the model I'm working with at the moment, it says like it's a continuous model. So like you make a continuous choice, but like people were seeing it as more of a discrete choice in the end, which was really interesting.
Let me think about this for a second and try to rephrase this so that I'm understanding what you're saying, okay? So when you say you would assume, I guess we would hope ideally that it would be a continuous choice. When we say continuous, we're mapping on a line basically the distance between like circle blue and circle red, and you'd hope that people's choice falls continuously along this line. But what you're seeing is a highly discrete grouping of choices made either within circle blue, within circle red, or somewhere in the middle? Like, or exactly in the middle? Or...
well, actually, what ends up happening is like, it's either circle blue, circle red, or like, not quite exactly, but close to the middle.
Yeah. It's really interesting. Earlier in the conversation, you mentioned about whether or not people think like Bayesianly or whatever. And I said I don't think people believe that way. What I was going to say then was I feel like people intuitively have three probabilities that exist inside of them, and that's 0%, 100%, and 50%. And nobody knows anything past that. So when you tell somebody in real life that like there's an 85% chance of something happening, they might hear that number, but they feel it's 100. Or if you tell somebody there's a 2% chance of this happening, they'll hear that, but they think 0. Nobody actually thinks in like, oh, 2%. My evidence for this, totally anecdotally, like if you're at a poker table or if you listen to people in real life, if somebody tells you there's got 90% chance of something happening and it doesn't happen, people lose their mind. Like, what? It's a 90%? No way, impossible. It's like, well, 9 out of 10. I mean, 1 out of 10 times it won't happen. Of course it's possible. And then conversely, if you tell
someone... Do you know about XCOM?
Yeah. Do I know about XCOM?
Yeah, XCOM Enemy Within and the compilations of...
Yeah, depending on what you've watched, you've probably seen me in one of those compilations, because there's a famous clip I had. Did this have over 1 million views? I don't remember, but I missed 299 shots in a row. That game uses some weird fucking probability bullshit though. Okay, I don't believe that one. But yeah, no, yeah, it's a good example where when people see it's like, oh, 2% chance to hit, and then it hits, that's impossible. No way that. It's like 1 in 50 chance. It'll happen every 50 events. But so it's interesting then that presented, with two choices, the answer is obviously either A or B, or it's like somewhere in the middle, exactly in the middle, or close to exactly in the middle of these two things. I guess it kind of lines up with how I would view people, like thinking. If I try to map that qualitatively, I think, onto our current political landscape, if I show somebody Fox News and CNN, and I tell them, well, who would you trust more? Usually what they'll say is Fox News and CNN both lie, so I trust independent media. And I'm like, yeah, well, hold on. Don't they tell different types of lies, though? Like Washington Post, CNN, like New York Times, these guys get things wrong sometimes for sure. But for the most part, it seems like they do an okay job. And people like, it doesn't matter if they tell us any lie at all, like it's all lies. Any lie is all lies. So I'm going to go to something like in the middle, something different. And that's interesting to me, because it's like you can't update. You don't have like a prior that you update up and down, based on the probability of events. Instead, people seem to have a way more binary view of other, I guess, sources of information. Sorry.
Yeah, like, and that's very much how the Coda model works, actually, which is the other landmark model in opinion dynamics. like basically it used the same idea of Bayesian updating, but there's a discrete choice between two things, and basically, as someone builds up more and more of so there's an alpha value that if you see someone communicate one thing, you move alpha in one direction, and if you see someone say the other thing, then you move alpha in the opposite direction, which creates the same sort of like polarization behavior between A and B. And there's other interesting stuff that the Coda model has done, like, so they introduced this concept of trust, where like there's two types of agents, which are agents that lie and say the opposite thing to what they believe, and agents that tell the truth. And what ends up happening is, given the right circumstances, you end up finding people end up doing contrarianism, as in, you say one thing, but I know you mean the other thing. And that's very much how conspiracy theorists think, right? It's like, you give me evidence of my conspiracy not being true, but clearly that's part of the cover-up, so I'm going to believe the opposite thing, and that will make me double down.
Sure,
and
people end up in like these unfalsifiable positions, basically, where every potential amount of negative evidence or contrary evidence you can give somebody is actually all evidence for their original belief, even stronger.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Like that's and like the only reason why I'm not working with the Coda model at the moment is like a lot of people are working in the Coda model, so I want to try and go into a place where people aren't looking, you know. Yeah, but like I think the Coda model is probably the more like, I reckon if I had have used the Coda model to explain I think the Coda model would explain the 50% of the data which are like anomalous. But to give credit to the model I'm working on, when the circles are close enough, people do make decisions on a continuous basis. As in, if there's overlap, then people say, okay, now I can start compromising and figuring out the minutiae of my opinion.
Sure. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting.
So, like, clearly, there's a very nuanced picture on how people change their opinion and update their opinion. And that's like what this experiment is telling me. Even like, as I described to you, it's like a very abstract experiment, and we're still getting pretty interesting stuff. Like,
gotcha. Okay. Anything else you can think of about it?
And I can't think of anything else.
Well, fuck, I can't.
Like, I could go.
Yeah, what's up?
I could go into how I'm trying to define polarization mathematically, but that is very complex mathematically, so I don't think it's worth trying to explain that to you. Not trying to say that in a condescending way. It's just
no. When I read econ papers, I skip all the formulas, so I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what is like the? I guess what's like the next big step for your research? Is it just gathering more data on people playing the game, or?
So that's the big step at the moment. The next big step would be to bring this model into a real world context. And obviously there needs to be revisions to this model in order for it to work. Because it's not explaining 50% of the data. So obviously, I think a more complete model of opinion dynamics will be able to sort of incorporate what you just said and how people think in terms of binary decisions, as well as how people, when like they're relatively close to each other, they're able to sort of like make compromises. There needs to be some sort of bridge between those two forms of opinions. Continuous opinions versus discrete choice opinions.
Sure. And it sounded like the implication of what you said earlier was that continuous opinions can be found more when the two discrete choices are closer to each other.
Yeah.
This makes more sense. So if I can choose between like loving and saving all homeless people by giving them all free houses versus saying fuck all homeless people, let them figure it out for themselves, if those are the two choices, then you're likely to have a very polarized landscape where people are radically choosing between these two discrete things, and it's unlikely that somebody will settle on a decision in the middle. But if instead I get two proposals for how to deal with homelessness, that like maybe one person says, you know, we should give some houses to homeless people and have work programs for them, and another person says, well, you know, we should give them lots of opportunity to work, maybe not provide any housing, then people are probably more likely to figure out very nuanced positions around these two things, since the two discrete opinions aren't that far from one another, basically.
Yeah. And that's what this experiment is saying at the moment. Which again, yeah, which is exciting to me, because it's like, it's reminding me of like the divide in physics between the quantum and the very small and the very large, you know?
Gotcha, okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you got anything else for us?
The only thing I can really say is that, was it something that CPG Gray said in one of his YouTube videos, is that if you want to be right, prepare to be wrong and discard wrong opinions and ideas.
Sure. True. All right. Well, if you can think of anything else that comes up, or if I talk about anything related to what you're doing, or I guess if you advance this research to the next step and you want to talk about any new findings or anything, feel free to shoot me an email. We can set up another chat.
Yeah, definitely. The one way to a PhD's student's heart is to talk about their research.
Yeah.
It was lovely talking to you. Yeah, and catch you later then.
All right, have fun. Be careful, man.
See you.
All right, good job, guys. We did it. Leave right now if you don't want to see League players that are making it to Diamond 4 today, okay? Because that's what we are, all right? We're going to Diamond 4 today. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second, then we're booting it out. Be careful. I love you all very much. Hello, hello.
Hello. Are we gonna win today?
Only wins today.
Tomorrow, Project Zomboid though.
For true.
Subscribe to the YouTube.
You're a genius, dude! Do you like that steak place that we went to for your birthday more than the one that we always go to on the Miami Beach?
Shut the fuck up, Mootin, alright?
Does not
It's a
matter.
stupid fucking
Oh, the one on Miami Beach is good. The appetizers there. That's the one where we
I
just
was
got the
thinking,
appetizer,
I just
right?
want to go. Yeah, I was
Let's
thinking
see
about
if
it
we
because
know.
I just wanted to go get like the fucking beef appetizer or whatever.
The sliders?
Yeah, the sliders are way better than any of their steaks. You should.
I mean, their steaks are good. Their sliders are just really good. Yeah.
Mega good.
It sounds like P asterisk just represents either your trust in the agent or value of
We
their
can wait for
shared
Tuesday and
opinions.
go on Tomahawk
Divergent
Tuesday.
opinions are explained by local minima.
Tomahawk Tuesday. Okay, but what about this? Okay.
Okay.
League of Legends.
From Alina.
Okay.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
How do you feel about Fogo de Chao?
I'm down to go to Fogo de Chao.
Okay, let's do that. She really wants to go there again.
What you call love was invented by guys like me.
Whoa.
38 minutes, Moot. Or 38 hours left. Are you gonna be doing
We're
this?
whittling it down. We're gonna be doing it what?
What if you do it through New Year's?
I don't think that's gonna happen. I think it's gonna hit to like the 29th or the 30th and it's gonna be done.
Gonna bet?
Whoa.
I feel like I've
What do you want to bet?
intellectually.
$10,000.
Fuck no.
$10.
Okay, I'll bet you $10. I won't be streaming. New Year's.
your fat fucking mouth.
Conservative teases my
Now, New Year's is the first,
And
correct?
smiley face.
Like midnight on, yes.
Sure, deal. $10.
Wait,
Okay, why is it when I'm on your website and I'm viewing through Twitch that it always brings it down to the lowest quality? Can anybody explain? Does anybody else have this happen?
My prediction for the league session today. L.
Alright, who should I play?
L.
I don't think. I think Lux is better than a millionaire. Did they ban Lux?
I was thinking about Mumu because we kind of need to engage. Happens to me too. It's so annoying. It's crap. Did we get day today? You do anything?
Yeah, we did the GGG awards.
Oh. Did I win anything?
I don't remember.
Pepe won. That's all I know.
Hold on, 1 second.
Not buddy of the year. Yeah, that's because I wasn't going for it this year. I didn't want to win. Correct, G-Ball. 2 minutes per sub, 2 minutes per $5. I was thinking about that, Mr. Warlock. I could.
I feel like we can make the door background work, guys. I think we can.
You know, I mean, did you guys move the desk already or no?
No, but when there's no outside light flooding in, I can do interesting things with the background, and I have a lot more depth with the doors. I can actually
More depth?
do
How?
like it's a deeper shot rather than just a flat wall.
Oh, sure. You look less enclosed.
Oh god. But I need this thing behind me to be dark. It's okay. Hold on.
All these
whoa!
people living in the walls,
Yeah,
not
let's
a
go back,
single
sorry,
one has
sorry.
thought of making a glory hole.
We got to go S5.
I'm on the way. Are we going?
Yep.
Are they gonna be in that bush, you think?
No clue, but we can check. Wow, what the fuck? Wait, are we not leashing? Nope. Okay, let's ward. Wait.
No, we are. It's fucking.
My bad.
We gotta go. Let's not fuck up our lane for them. Fuck them, they ain't ganking us anyways.
God damn it. I'll fuck with this later, guys. Sorry.
Got wood on? Walking forward.
Tristana, if you can. Ignite? Got him. Oh, maybe not actually. I healed you. Wow, he survived the ignite and auto from you. That's pretty unfortunate.
My auto's fucking strong too. It's really unlucky.
Am I getting ganked? No, they're just being aggressive. She wouldn't have wall level 2, right? Maybe she would.
No, she went E. She went E.
God, hitbox is huge.
On the way back.
You're here?
About to be.
Okay, we need to make sure we don't get ganked because that'll fuck our whole lane up. Do you have a ward for anything, or?
I do, I think.
Okay.
You see, Brady, it is me who is in your walls. Watch out.
Hit it as much as you can.
I'm hitting, I'm fucking smacking
I need you to get him. What? Yes. Oh my god.
Yep.
It's unreal, dude. It's unreal.
They're getting rid of it though.
In the future, save your Q for after my trap.
Yeah, when they're up because
I can trap it
yeah.
and then I trap them and then you could Q them at the end of it. I don't know if it would have made a difference there because he had flash anyway. The lane is in a good spot for us too because I had it in a good spot for us, but it's still good. We're good. And they die mid as well. Absolute trash can fucking players. Do you have a pool? No, you're just gonna die too. Oh my god. I died talking shit. I deserve to be dead. I deserve to die. Fuck! Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna fuck her back up.
Okay.
Oh, she didn't go back.
Oh, she's just staying to die?
I got ignited?
I have no heal or anything.
Got killed by fucking minions. Fucking cringe. Now this dumb bitch is talking shit. What's up, DGG?
Oh. This, we're done, dude.
No limit on my first star card. What do you think? Mercy or make?
Boy, I can't wait for this gang.
Glory to the first star. I'm a shooting star.
We saw Viego, I think.
Now I see everything. We're on a mission. Just don't remember what.
The bird is really soft. We can probably.
Yeah, 7 for my cooldowns.
Oh shit, I'm coming. I'm not gonna kill this one either. Just kidding.
Damn, I don't know how the fuck you got out.
It's gonna be a lot of experience down here. I don't want to leave this whole wave. It feels super
absolutely, I'm
trash.
coming.
But if I step here, he should just WR me and I'm dead.
On the way.
You have a shield?
I
Okay.
do. Like 3 minions from 6. Not that it fucking matters. I have it now.
Cool. I think they're all fighting top side.
Got a kill.
Does her thing travel through minions?
Her Q? Yes. Her son? Yes, absolutely.
Oh.
Gotcha, bitch!
Nice.
Sorry, but
it's okay.
I'm stacking my Dark Steel. That makes you feel better.
Yeah, that's fine. 3 dead on the map right now, so I'm assuming nobody's coming bot.
Opium.
True. The biggest fucking copium.
Surely they won't TP bot lane.
Good luck. I'm so glad when that change goes through, dude. It's like literally the best change they've ever fucking made in League. There should be like no way for people this fucking subhuman to get bailed out of playing this game in such a fucking dog shit manner. That you can be so fucking trash and get bailed out so hard by every other fucking lane in the game. What is the TP change? I think it's before 14 minutes.
14 minutes,
You
yeah.
can't TP to wards or minions, right?
You have to TP to towers or structures, baby.
Thank fucking God, dude.
Get him out of here! Get him out of my fucking lane!
It's actually so dog shit. I didn't actually get the kill.
Hey, that was bad for them though.
Enemy killing spree.
You're about to hit. You might want to get. Yeah, okay. You see her?
Anivia or someone else?
Yeah, just give me a heads up.
Wait, did she flash over? Or where did she go? Did she just walk north?
She's just behind, yeah.
Oh, I thought
guess
she was
it
in
on
pit. I
mid.
thought she was in pit. My bad.
Yeah, coming around.
Oh. We shouldn't be playing with a Smorg jungle either, but I wasn't watching Champ Select. Fiori's own 3, Renekton is big. Oh my god. Dude.
We literally do scale though.
We scale hard, but this game's gonna be over in like 25 minutes at this rate. Renekton has twice her CS, it's unreal. We scale so hard though.
I'm gonna have her tap side for a minute. Maybe a top side. And he gets all of his HP back. Wow. I fucked that up. I didn't hit my E. My bad.
Oh, she didn't actually use her ability. I'm dead. Cool, go. I'm done. I'm super done with this. I'm super out of this game. No, don't vote yes, though. We could win. But my brain is done.
You're sin. Oh, that was a good sidestep.
Evil Destiny be like 7-2.
True.